All right, we're starting on a black screen. That means it's going to be a banger stream, everyone. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I feel really weird. I think I've been sick. I feel just the last like 30 minutes, I feel really weird. I feel kind of spaced out. So I don't know if I'm dehydrated or something. I just had a tea and some chocolate. I don't know. I feel kind of odd. 2 days is crazy. What's two? Oh, two. Yeah, 2 days in one day. I know. We're gonna try. We're gonna try 2 whole days. I know. Okay, link is out. Joe, who is your favorite lesbian? I don't think I could name a lesbian off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I guess I'm not woke enough. I don't know. I don't think I would rank them. I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry. Naomi Watts. Naomi Watts is lesbian, really? Bi? Does bi count? I don't think so. Are we gonna have this discussion again? I think that if you're straight, you're straight. If you're gay, you're gay. If you're bi, you're bi. You're not straight and gay. Like you're bi, you're something else. I don't think you can say you're straight if you're bi. I don't think you should say you're gay if you're bi. I think if you're bi, you're bi. I think it's a third distinction. You can. I mean, I'm sure you could describe as I'm feeling if you're bi, like I'm feeling very straight today, I'm feeling very gay today. I don't know, like that sounds fine to me. But like I feel like if you are bi, then you should say you're bi. I don't think you can say that you're straight. This is the ancient discourse, positively primordial. Is it really? Shit. I think it's confusing. I think that if you're bi and you say and you describe yourself as straight, then some people might not know that you're bi. Did you see the Metroid Prime 4 reviews? Metacritic score is 79. I've been smiling all day. It's been so good. It's like Christmas has come early. Oh my god, I fucking hate Nintendo. I mean, that sucks. Yeah, I wish that game was better. Yeah, like yeah, it's gay is an umbrella term kind of. I thought queer was the umbrella term. Thoughts on pan versus bi? Mm, probably too old to really understand it, to be honest with you, but like it doesn't upset me or anything like that. It's like, yeah, choose whatever words you want. Such an interesting start to a stream. Like coffee with milk. Am I a bad person for wishing Nintendo to fail? No. You're actually a good person for wanting them to fail. Okay, hold on. What do you mean by fail? Like, do you want them to crash and burn, go out of business? Then you're a bad person, yeah. They don't deserve that. What Nintendo needs is a humbling. Nintendo needs for all the reviewers to finally get all the feathers off of their chicken suit and actually come together and put their foot down and be like, "No, you could do better." And they need to like pan one of their Mario or Zelda games. They need to like, just like Zelda was kind of in the toilet and people started actually grumbling and saying it was bad, and then we got Breath of the Wild, which for all Breath of the Wild's flaws, Breath of the Wild is an incredible amazing game. They need that. Like the current level Nintendo's putting out is just not acceptable for a company that big and that accomplished. Yeah, So yeah, they need a failure. They need a moment where like, oh shit, we can't just slop everything out that we want. And also they need to band together and say that their shit is too expensive too. Look at Silksong. If Silksong can release at $20 USD, what are you talking about with your games, Nintendo? Like, come on, come on. Like, we have to compare all Nintendo games to Silksong from now on. Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy. They're too expensive. Silksong, if anything, is on the borderline of maybe a little too expensive. You know, it's 2D, and you know Nintendo games are like 2.5D at best. They're not really fully 3D. They don't have realistic graphics. How expensive was the Donkey Kong DLC? Was there Donkey Kong DLC? I feel really lightheaded. What's going on? Oh no. I feel really weird. I have the humidifier on for the first time. Maybe it's just I'm just not used to being humidified. Speaking of Silksong, did you see Nikki Jackie's video on difficulty? I did, yeah, I watched it. It was really good. One of his best ones, I think. Did yelling about the gays in Nintendo get to you? When was I yelling about the gays? What are you talking about? Why are you even saying it? The gays? What do you mean? The gays? I was already feeling weird before I started my alt-right rant. Yeah, sorry. Love the gay. Humidified Joe is giving off weird vibes, to be honest. Yeah. Did Joe put lead in his humidifier? Not only did I not put lead in the humidifier, I cleaned it out real well with vinegar. I let it soak, then I scrubbed it, and then for the like, I was a good boy. I boiled water before I let it cool before I put it in the humidifier. So I sterilized the water, and then and I just refilled it just now with normal water because I can't be fucked doing that every single time. But like, I did everything right. Wait, was it a dehumidifier or dehumidifier? It's a humidifier. It's making cold steam go through the room right now. Me and Gatsby are really enjoying it. How long did you boil the water? That's important. I mean the kettle. I just did it in the kettle. Is that on enough? Do I need to bring it to a rolling boil on the stove? Lead pilled dog. I'm actually freaked out because there was someone outside the building yesterday that was just I don't know if it was just my door or if the door upstairs. I don't know if he was at my door, but he was banging on the back doors. He was like knocking. It sounded like it was my door, but it might have been the door directly above mine. I'm not in a big building. I'm in a building that only has 4 units, and it's like a really really big house that's been converted into 4 units. And there's back doors that you can get into. That's the only one I use to get into the apartment, and someone was there, which no one else uses but me, just hammering on the door for like 10 minutes. Me and Gatsby were standing there just looking at the door, being like, "What's going on?" It's Chris Redfield, yeah, maybe. Okay, should we look at this thing? All right, so before we get into this, we are doing an impromptu Hades 2 stream again tomorrow. I've done some runs on the weekend, not too many. I think I'm close to the end. I've done a couple more runs, so I think we can see an ending on Hades 2 tomorrow. But the real reason we're doing Hades 2 tomorrow is because I don't want to start Kingdom Deliverance 2 until Thursday, because Thursday is also when the Jadseya voting site is going live, and I want that to coincide with our starting a new game, because usually there's a lot of people here, or more people than usual when we start a new game. So we're gonna push that back to Thursday. I had a meeting with the Jadseya elves today. The website looks really good. So voting will begin. You do not have to have nominated or taken part in the previous leg of the thing if you want to take part in the voting. But voting will begin on Thursday, and we'll go through the site on Thursday, and that'll probably take an hour before we start Kingdom Deliverance 2. because I have a feeling there's gonna be more people here. Usually, like new game brings people in. Hopefully, the voting first day of voting will also bring people in. And also, I didn't want to say, hey, we're doing the voting tomorrow. I would like to give 2 days notice for that. There are six or seven people. I don't know if you watch the stream and maybe you're not on Discord or whatever, but there are 6 or 7 artists of so many that I DM'd that haven't gotten back to me. 6, 7. So if you would like to, if you are one of them, or if you are a fan artist that might be up for a nominee for Jadseya, please check your DMs. If you have a DM from me, then that's what it is, and just message me back to make sure that we're okay with uh with your art being in a competition, because I know some people might not like that. They might not like to be up against other people, or just in any like competitive capacity whatsoever. They might not like it, so we always have to ask, we always like to ask for permission for that. So yeah. I'm horrified to learn that if I had never gambled, I would have a marble by now. Oh, what the hell are the viewer things? Will you be playing the Night Rain DLC? I haven't even really played Night Rain, so I don't think I've been playing. I will be playing the DLC. No, I feel really weird. I'm sorry. Oh my god, why do I feel weird? Do I have to have a coffee or something? I got up. I got some sleep. I've been sleeping like real bad the past like 2 3 weeks now. I got some sleep. I got up at 6. I went out and I went for a walk. I got some exercise. I went to the grocery store and I came back. I had breakfast. I've already had 2 meetings with people today. I just had a tea. I took Gatsby out twice. I took my creatine. I didn't take my multivitamin or my zinc. I maybe I'm just dehydrated. Maybe I need to have some water or something. Maybe I'll go get some water before we start. I don't know what's up with me. I feel really weird. Yeah, I'm just sick. I don't feel bad. I don't feel fluey. I did feel fluey the past couple of days, but I don't feel fluey right now. I just feel kind of weird. Apparently, I have both earned and spent 10,000 mana coins, but I've only redeemed 1 marble, which means I've gambled back and forth about 9 marbles. Holy shit. Did you say Kingdom Come Deliverance Thursday? Yes, we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Thursday. That's when we're going to be starting. That's also when the Jadseya voting site is going to be going live, and it's going to be open for about 2 weeks. So a couple days after Jeff Keighley's award is when the voting will close. And then we're going to do we have a really packed month actually, because, oh fuck, Christmas too. I went Christmas shopping yesterday. It was a busy day. We have to do the marble races. I might push the marble races back to January if I can't think of a good thing to do, because right now my head is just like really full of different things to do. So we might push that back to January and have Jadseya stand out, but we'll see. We have to start Yeekmas probably after Jeff Keighley's award, Yeek, because I don't know how long Yeek's going to be. I already bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, by the way. I haven't bought Yeek. I have got Near Replicant. I had Near Replicant for a while, but we're doing Happy Yeek, Wish You a Merry Yeekmas and a Happy New Year, so we're doing those two. It would be really good if we get Peace Walker in there somehow. We're gonna be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for a while. Um, Gold edition? What gold edition of Yeek or Near? Old version of Yeek, please. Yeah, I want to do the old version of Yeek as well. I don't know. Can you still get it, or do you have to go onto the previous version branch on the whatever the fuck? I was fluing on Flea right now. It's because your words against the gays show. Get it right so much. Oh, god damn it. I wish I was one of the gays. Unfortunately, it's a skill issue. There was a question about a Switch 2 here. Where was it? I just saw it. Is it gone? Someone like asked like, oh, it's gone. All right, sorry, I can't answer your question. Kingdom Come Deliverance with DLCs? Would Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has already got. Okay, hold on. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're not playing the first one. Does the second one have DLC? 2 has 3 DLC. Has DLC already? Do we want the DLC? Has a whole season of DLC. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. We don't want the DLC. Where is it? It's installed. It already wants to update. Store page. Okay, I just got the normal version. I didn't get the Royal Edition. Expansion Pass. The Lion's Crest, Huntsman's Kit, finally gets his sword pack deals. He doesn't even get the sword back in the base game of 2? It's an expansion? What the fuck? Are any of these worth it? He got the peasant edition? I did get the peasant edition, yeah. Hunting season has started. Henry, and don't you want to miss it? Tracking down those who murdered your parents or stalking in the forest, you can now look the absolute part with the gallant huntsman's kit. Okay. The Lion's Crest, experience a unique questline that, once completed, will reward you with the legendary armor and weapon set of the famous knight Brunswick, the Lion's Crest, on New Brunswick. Expansion Pass. Okay, these are different. So the Expansion Pass is access to, oh my god, the Saga bundle. Holy shit, man. Okay, so the DLC is Brushes with Death, Legacy of the Forge, and Mysteria Ecclesay. Those are the 3. Okay, are they worth it? Like, do they change things in the base game, or is it just fuck it? You can do it later. Most of the DLCs are late game stuff, absolutely worth it value wise. Lots of new quests and content. Yeah, but we're not going to get there on stream. I'm not okay. Okay, first of all, I'm not promising to finish this game on stream. I don't even think I can finish this game on stream. Even if I streamed nonstop until the awards, I don't think we have time to finish it. Maybe if we just do the main quest, but I don't think you want me to just mainline the main quest. I think you just want me to just faff around and do some shit, okay? Secondly, and I say this having seen only Mouse streamed this for me. I don't know why, like for half an hour, a long ass time ago when it first came out. She was, I think I remember watching the stream on my phone. She streamed it to me like a long ass time ago, and it looked pretty. But apart from that, I haven't seen this game in motion at all. So I say these next words, not knowing much about it. I don't think I'm gonna like this game, chat. I think I'm gonna. Even if I do like it, I don't think I'm gonna like streaming it. So like we're doing this because of the award show or whatever. Like I wouldn't be streaming this otherwise. Maybe it's great. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be fantastic. Maybe be like, holy shit, this is blowing me away. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Where has this game been hiding from me? And I hope so. So far lately, everything that we've streamed has been a pretty good time. But like I don't know, man. Like it doesn't look like my jam. It doesn't look like my bag, baby. You'll like it, I believe. Your name is Hell Majesty. You apparently live for this stuff. If you plan to make a history podcast and you like this game, okay. 2025. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create. Let's recap, shall we? I just lost an inspiration charge there. Anderson JPH. I'm sparkly. Okay. As a streamer. Okay. High scores. Hours streamed. We were 2 away from the gamer number. Total streams 237. Really? Holy shit. Distinct days streamed 227. How did I stream twice for 10 days? The stream went down or something and then came back up? I thought there's only a couple. That's a lot of streams. Holy shit. Total hours watched 3 million. Top categories Baldur's Gate 3. What does top categories mean? Like 10% of my streams were in Baldur's Gate 3? You wasted 3 million man hours. Let's be real. Almost all of those, 2.9 of those are from people second monitor when they're doing some work. Why is there a goat? All of the goats. Top 10% Baldur's Gate 3, top 10% Umineko when they cry answers, top 10% when they cry questions, top 10% Expedition 33. Really? I was in the top 10% of people that played Expedition 33? Okay, does it cap out at 10%? Because, like, surely I was the only one. I'm regrettable the 10% of Hunterline streamers. That's devastating, Moa. You had a lot of viewers during Expedition 33. I had a lot of viewers for the first stream of Expedition 33. Umineko when they cry questions and Color Obscure. Why is there a goat? I don't understand why there's a goat here. You were such a big Expedition 33 streamer. You got in the streamer. What? Yeah, sure. Your top stream reached 6.27K viewers. This was Persona 3. Bow, 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 bow. Persona 3 not here? Top tags. Joe does not use the tags. Yay! English and drops enabled. Yay! 5.3 million chats received. Wow. That's a lot. Holy shit, man. Top channel emotes. JPH Cinema. Oh, we love the cinema emote. The jam. I love the jam. +2. I'm seeing that +2 is here. A -2 isn't. Joms, and plus with the special shit, the animated version. That's good. I like this joke of plus, by the way. That was just for me. Your biggest fans. All right. Jamo211. What constitutes a biggest fan? James2718. I'm loving that that 6 of the 9 here don't even have a fucking profile picture uploaded. That's how much people who watch me only watch me. Like, they're not here for anyone else on the platform. It's like, fuck it. We're like our own insulated little bubble. Like, I learned that so many times over the years, but I also learned it big time when I made some joke about like one of the biggest streamers on the platform during Metal Gear Solid 3, and most of the chat was like, what is he talking about? I'm like, whoa, you guys really don't give a fuck about anyone else on this website. Like, how like 20% of you chat know who NL is. NL is also kind of in this. He's actually come out of the bubble a little bit. He's been rubbing elbows with some of the big names. Anyway, Jamo211, James2718, Diamond Aeon 404 with a cat, Top Virtuosity, Dawn to the Dawns, Soriny, That Great Peanut, Ignoring Ranger, and Tick Dickler. Damn. Crossovers, who rated you? Jelly Channel TTV with 32 raids. Hypothetical Walrus was 12 raids, and Moa with 7 raids. Thank you very much for the raids. Raid sent 196. So of how many streams did we do? 227? 237. So we rated almost at the end of every stream. That's a pretty good hit, right? Okay. Surely your biggest fan is Rodney at 6'4 feet. Is Rodney that tall? Damn. Rodney does give off tall vibes, actually, but I didn't think he was that tall. I had a dream I was at a new gym and I was getting bullied for being short and fat. Like, they were having a who's the tallest person in the gym competition, and usually when I'm at the gym, I'm one of the tallest people there. I don't know why. There is usually someone who's a giant who's way taller than me, but usually when I'm at the gym, I'm one of the tallest people there. So I don't know what the hell that was all about. What the fuck, Dream Gym? I know, right? I don't know what the hell was wrong with the gym that day. Yeah. Mostly everyone is nice at the gym. Your insecurities are showing. I don't think I am insecure about that, but still, maybe I am. Maybe the dream was telling me. How short are you instead of how tall are you? That's really funny. Who did you raid? Hello, it's Mouse, 52 raids, Walrus with 30 raids, and Jelly Channel TTV with 27 raids. So this is, how many is missing? Who are the other people then? I'm surprised that Walrus is above Jelly, because Walrus used to be the go-to Saturday streams, and then we stopped the Saturday streams, and we've barely rated Walrus since then. I'm very surprised that Walrus is higher than Jelly here. Is there like an extended version of these stats that we can see all of them, or no? Or is that just called my dashboard? 30 Saturdays makes sense. That's true. There were a lot of Umineko Saturdays. Yeah, it's Umi News. Clip that. Clips made of you 4,658. Damn. Unique clippers 1,085. Is that good? your top viewed featured clip. Oh fucking. So I made this clip because I just wanted to show it to someone. I can't remember who I wanted to show it to. I made this clip because I wanted to show the parries, and I just joked and just called it parry slot for no reason. And then for whatever reason, because I made the clip, like the Twitch was like, "Oh my god, you finally made it your first clip," and it made it a featured thing on there. And I didn't ask for that to happen. And then I was like, "Oh fuck it, I'll fix it later." And it took me until like a couple weeks ago to fix it. I fixed it recently. It's gone now, right? It's not there anymore. It's sent out to everyone's mobile. What do you mean it's sent it out to everyone's mobile app? What? It did? Get tips on making clips. Okay. Everyone saw? So I can't make clips of my own channel to show other people without like fucking sending out the bat signal? My father got it in his snail mail. Play it? I can't. Can I? Hold on, let me see. Okay, hold on. It's on times 2 speed. Okay, here we go. Poisoning the well. Poisoning the well. Oh shit. Ready for some parries? Boom. Boom. Man, didn't even have dash at this point. Okay. All right. These were intentional parries, by the way. Absolutely intentional. It wasn't just like, hitting the button randomly and just so happened to hit it. Wanderer's Nail is doesn't do that much more damage, but its DPS is crazy. With a level 0 nail, you can the skull enemies that charge at you in the first area, you can just DPS them down without having to dodge their charge. It's crazy. What a clip. It's so bad, isn't it? It's such a shit clip. Famous clip? I know. I love Brazilian drums so much. There's a Brazilian drums now? What's the top clip? 30 days. Vote Fear and Hunger in Jadseya. Someone called me a liar. What? Okay, what's the top clips of all time? Oh god. Okay. Wait, I thought you were going to be streaming Pathologic 2, not 1. Are you streaming both? If this game is horrible, we will not be streaming 2. Yeah, yeah. So we have to beat this game in order to unlock Pathologic 2. So let's wish us luck. Yeah. Why did someone clip that out saying someone called me a liar? Oh, I'm joking in that clip, by the way. I made 6 clips of you, 7K top views. Aw, congratulations. Is he talking or watching the clip? Yeah, it's crazy, huh? That was a clip. Yeah, that was a clip. Didn't know that was a clip. Yeah, sorry. I mean, there's no face talking in the clip, so you wouldn't know. Are we still watching a clip? We might be. Yeah, everything might be pre-recorded. What are we doing? Are we doing Pathologic? I gotta be honest with you, I don't really want to play Pathologic today. I'm not feeling it. I'm really enjoying the game, but I'm not feeling it today. We can't see anything though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Did we finish the Twitch recap? Yeah, we got to the bottom. What do you want to play? Magic Research 2. That's what I want to play. Let's watch the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 recap again. No. Bump. 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 Let's start the Umi reread. You can't start the reread in the same year that we did the first read. No. Okay, how's the sound? Is it too loud or is it okay or what's going on? Going to recap, I lost 4 million mana coins betting this year. How have we already been live for half an hour? Oh, we went through the Twitch recap, didn't we? Okay. Have you watched any videos on your own about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? You were just like a super fan, huh, Hail Majesty? I haven't, no. Henry Wyatt. Oh, you've been a super fan all along. God damn. Did you see the points spent in your channel in your recap? No? That wasn't there, was it? No? That wasn't... It's at the bottom? I thought I was already at the bottom. How do I see the recap again? It's gone. The link at the bottom is gone. Oh shit, we weren't done. Oh, I'm sorry. Good thing Twitch staff was here to just keep me on track and on brand. My bad. I thought we were done. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Hype happenings. New followers, 21,882. New subscribers. There were 7,000 new subscribers this year. Holy shit. I'm guessing that this is like a mix of Persona 3 and Expedition 33. Most of these are gone, I think. Also, do gift subs count? Because if gift subs count, that's probably the biggest source of new subscribers. You're a top 200 streamer to US? Oh shit, thanks. Oh, I thought someone said something really funny, but it turns out it's just 7,007 turned upside down. Okay, 6-7. Points spent in your channel. 940 million. Okay, isn't that almost enough to get the races started? If all of you were united. Chat badge unlocked. 2025. What do you mean? Huh? 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 What's this? Share your recap. No, I'm good. All right. New followers, total hours watched, new subscribers. These are different numbers. Top categories, total streams, chats received, clips, top channel emote. If you're like a much bigger streamer on the platform, does it also show you how many times you were banned? And like duration of the bans? Or did they leave that out of the Sorry. Hey, give it a few more years and Jadseya 2030 will have best apology video. Best backtrack. All right, where were we? We hard saved it at the end, right? Let's see. We're at this one looks like the most recent one. Okay, so we Did we really stop it at 5:33? Oh yeah, we did a round of mugger killing, right? How come your famous Expedition 33 clip isn't in the top 25 Twitch clips recap? I don't know, because I accidentally clipped one on my own and poisoned the well, like I'm saying in the clip. Kind of eerie. But Joe, you say you're sorry in every stream. Yeah, it's because I'm Canadian. Sorry, or mostly Canadian. Bum bum bum. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Mouse. Hope you're feeling a little better. Your stream yesterday was very entertaining. Mouse had a special guest on stream yesterday to start Kingdom Hearts. If you're not aware of it, Mouse has started Kingdom Hearts. I was watching it for the first little bit, and then the whole event with someone hammering on the back door started happening, and then I got spooked and I went to bed. I was surprised by watching the stream how much I remembered enjoying playing that game. I remember when I first started, it was like live action combat in like kind of like a Final Fantasy adjacent setting, and I really enjoyed it. I fucking loved Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid, apparently. How old was I when Kingdom Hearts came out? When did Kingdom Hearts come out? I played it right when it came out. It was a PlayStation 2 game, right? You were like 15? It's almost 1 p.m. for me, hardly morning. Well, still good morning. It was legit good first time. Yeah, it was, yeah. It was 2002. Any expectations, positive or negative, for Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow? Oh, chatter. I have some bad news for you. September 2002 for English versions. So I was about to turn 17. Okay. (2002), that's the year I was born. I've been watching for 7 years. Damn. What sucks? Kingdom Hearts 2 combat system was goated. Okay, let's not go too far, okay? It was fun. But it was no Devil May Cry, okay? Like, Devil May Cry for kids. You were a big Disney fan then? Oh, yeah, big time, yeah. I grew up watching a lot of Disney movies. I loved Disney movies when I was a kid. Lion King animated version is still one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. Beauty and the Beast was good. Hercules was great. Loved Hercules. I didn't really like that much of the classics, like Snow White and Cinderella or anything like that. They were kind of a little slow and boring, but I still enjoyed them for what they were. What's the other good ones? Didn't really watch Mulan a lot. Maybe one. I liked it though. Maybe one time. Yeah, I watched Robin Hood, Fox and the Hound, Hunchback of Notre Dame, 101 Dalmatians. What about Pixar? Pixar, I'm a little too old to appreciate Pixar as a kid. Like Toy Story 1, and that was about it. After that, I'm like into like late teen, early 20s. Still like enjoyed them for as they came out, but then I kind of lost, fell out of touch with Pixar, and now I'm watching them again with the kids. Did you watch The Great Mouse Detective? Yeah, that was a good one. Sherlock Mouse? Yeah. The scene at the end when they're fighting on the clock tower went hard. My head itches. First use of CGI in a Disney film in that scene. Is it really? With the clock? Have you seen The Emperor's New Groove? Yes. Love that movie. The Groove. That was a great movie. It's kind of Marvel slop now. It's like shit, but like, yeah, it was good when it came out. Okay, you know what? Let's go somewhere that isn't this music. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Okay, should we barter for meat? Probably should, right? Smoked meat. Was the smoked meat 5 yesterday? Have prices shuffled again? Huh. Okay, you know what? Let's not buy anything just yet. I feel like prices have shuffled. Okay, here we go. This is more atmospheric for saying thank you to people and bringing some child a bit more. Do you still find Pickle Nugito funny, or have you moved on from your Rick and Morty phase? This is just the funniest thing I've ever seen. How you feeling about this game and not being able to keep any streams lately? I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if I would be giving it as much of a chance if I didn't know that it's like a game that is held in wide regard by a lot of people. I would like to think I would still be enjoying it and giving it that chance, but it is kind of a slog. It is tedious. It's basically a walking simulator. It doesn't really have much going on in terms of gameplay. But so far the writing has been the best part. The writing is interesting, the setting is interesting. I don't really know what's going on, to be honest. It's a very dense game. It's also difficult. I don't think I would be doing as well if it wasn't for some hints and nudges in the right direction from chat. There have been a couple times where I've directly had to ask chat something because it's an old game that's very obtuse. I hear the second one is a lot more playable in that regard, but I don't know. The combat is terrible, just absolutely terrible ass combat, but that's fine. It reminds me a little bit of the Shadow over Innsmouth game that I can never remember, Call of Cthulhu or something like that. It reminds me of that meets Witcher 1 Chapter 2. So when you are running around Vizima trying to get everything done and all the walking you can do in there, but it's first person, and also sometimes you fire a gun with really janky controls or whatever. Is he talking about Kingdom Deliverance right now? No. Everyone thinks I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the game that's on the screen. I'm talking about fucking Pathologic. Oh, sorry. I heard something. I heard that you might be talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I perked up. I'm a fan. I'm only here for that. It got nominated for Game of the Year. You don't have to be insecure about the game that you like anymore. It's there. It's there. What's on the screen? Is it not on the screen? It's on the screen. Yeah. Pathologic. There was talk about Danganronpa 2 on Discord earlier, and I won't lie, remembering the meat on bone still makes me smile. What do you think of the new Lucario Mega Evolution? I think I should say thank you to people that have given me money. Thank you, Crimson Rose, for the new sub while the stream is down. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good weekend. And same to everyone else who's watching. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you, Gabro406 for the resub. 18 months, thank you. Thank you, Average Joe Worker, for the 12-month, 1 year. With the message, hi, Mr. Anderson. I recently tried to get into Hades 1 again after seeing you have so much fun with Hades 2, and Hades 1 didn't click with me after 10 plus hours. Thank you for 12 months of entertainment from Vodland. I haven't gone back and tried Hades 1 again after Hades 2. Maybe I'm going to like it more. I'm not sure. Did you try Hades 2? Is it just Hades 1 that didn't click with you? I think Hades 2 is a lot more fun. I feel like it's a lot more limited compared to Gungeon still, because Gungeon, with all the different weapons and all the different modes that you can play, gives you a lot of options to switch between them on the fly as you're playing, even though it's still basically just shoot a gun. Although there is some differences there, it's enough that there's a lot of variety in Gungeon and a lot more enemy variety in Gungeon as well. But Hades 1 and 2 have a huge amount of power that you're going into each round, because you have three attacks and charge versions of them at every single time. So plus the dodge and the sprint. So at any given time you have like 6 things that you can use to attack. Although charge, cast, and cast are kind of the same thing. Functionally, they're not really all that different. But I think Hades 2's kit is a lot more interesting than Hades 1's kit. So every single time you start, you already have so much more to do. You know, you have range thing every single time. You have the close-up melee, and then you have the cast you can put on the floor as fire and forget. So just off the bat, I think Hades 2 is a lot more engaging. But I don't know. I have to go back and play Hades 1. Thank you, Oni Adapt, for the resub. 8 months. Hey Tom, do you have any comedy moments in your videos that you are proud of or love? I immediately think of, you know who else I used to love? Your mom, Bethesda in Shadow of the Erdtree, or how angry did I sound there? Giggles, I'm sorry, in ER Vanilla Critique. That was improv, actually. Thank you for the streams as always, and thank you all the VOD uploaders. Save the mouse. Save the mouse. I'm most proud of Expedition. I'm most proud of Shadow of the Erd Tree, definitely for comedic writing. There was a lot of jokes in that one. I'm pretty happy with the amount of jokes that are in the Witcher 3 video, but when I posted it up, the first part, a lot of them didn't get as strong a reaction as I was expecting compared to some of the ones in the Shadow of the Erd Tree video. So maybe it was more primed for comedy after the opening Shadow of the Erd Tree. I'm not sure. But maybe time will tell with the rest of them. I think that the favorite bit that I've done, period, in all of the videos that's for comedy, is the romance cards in Witcher One for sure. That was like an inspired joke, and Wuggy executed it really really well, and then I was able to build off of Wuggy's execution with like really selling it in the video itself with all the footage and everything. So that's probably the one I'm most proud of. I'm trying to think of other jokes from the different ones too. I'm not sure. You almost always jokes and scripts are always like an improv ad lib. Like I thought of something funny and I just add it there at the time. A lot of them are actually just straight up improvised, like on the spot while I'm recording. I'm not sure if it counts as improv when it just like when if I'm writing and the joke comes to me, I'll just include it. Does that still count as improv? I'm not sure, but I'm almost never trying to be funny. It's always like I see an opportunity to be funny here, and it doesn't distract from the point. In fact, it might reinforce it, or I can use it to segue into something else. So like I don't know. I'm never like intentionally like laying the groundwork and setting up jokes right there throughout the script entirely. Yeah, it's kind of hard to remember all of it actually. Hmm. Did you ever hear about Who's Lila? Let me take a sniff of it. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Who's Lila is great. Is it? Overall, Shadow of the Year Tree is definitely the funniest one. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Paranoid Android Marvin, for the 10 months. Love your name, by the way. One of the few Radiohead songs that's good. Thank you, Cruzy73, for 31 months with the Joms. Thank you. Thank you, Unpox and Zerpoth, both for new subs while the stream is down this morning for some reason. That's weird. Why did they come in twos like that? Thank you, Unprox and Zerpoth. Hopefully you're still here or see you in the VOD. Thank you, Kiru's Big Naturals, for the 7 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Alken, for the 18 months as well. Thank you. Thank you, GoPod11, for the 12 months. With a Joms, thank you for helping me get through a rough time. You're very welcome, GoPod. Thank you. Good that you're through it. Happy to hear that. Or hold on, maybe it's still ongoing and I'm helping you get through it right now. Well, then the light at the end of the tunnel, maybe. Yeah, one of those two. Steins Gate video is hilarious. I know. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny I had to delist it, unfortunately. Thank you, Nymphalem, for the 18 months, and Outsin for the 13 months. Hey, Joe, fun fact, I wrote the first draft of my Silent Hill F resub message begging for a marble on my phone while on a walk, at which point I was attacked by bees. Nothing serious. There were only like 10 or so. 10 bees. 10 bees. Is this a joke about something? 10 bees. I was messaging you and there's a marble to redeem from Outsin, isn't there? It was Outsin, wasn't it? Hold on, I need to pull up my DMs, which is a really dangerous thing to do while I'm on stream. I don't want to do that. Can you just tell me what the anime was again so I can read it? I don't know why you got a marble, but you DM'd it for me. It rung a bell, so whatever, you get one. My anime list. Sayonara Zetsobo Sensei. All right, there we go. Look at them on your phone. Oh shit, I could do that. Fuck. Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. Nozomu Itsushiki is a high school teacher so pessimistic that even the smallest misfortunes can send him into a pit of raging despair. Some of these catastrophes even lead to suicide attempts. Holy shit. Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei is a satirical slice of life comedy. Is it set in the modern day? Is it covering various aspects of Japanese life and culture through Nozomu and his interactions with his students? Isn't Nozomu the time traveling bronze dragon in World of Warcraft? Kiri Komori, a recluse who refuses to leave the school. Aribu Kobushi, an enigma who frequently arrives to class with severe and mysterious injuries. Slice of life comedy, by the way, the hyper optimistic Kafuka Fura, Nozomu's polar opposite, and several other unusual girls, all of whom are just as eccentric as their teacher. Oh God, he's the teacher. Oh yeah, it said that at the beginning. Okay, all right. Well, that's sounds interesting. It's almost at 8 out of 10 on my enemy list, which usually means it's pretty good. If it's that easy, can I also get a marble? Sure, but you can't redeem it until February of 2026. But sure. Someone just rang my doorbell. I don't want to get it. Hold on. Let's see if they go away. Thank you, Acerec, for the 6 months with a heart. Thank you, Bloopsies, for the 11 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fletcho, for the 11 months with the Joms. Thank you, Last Clown in the Car, for the 21 months. It's beginning to look a lot like Clownmas. That chatter wants their marble. It's true, yeah. Thank you, Puka Boy, for the 24 months. Thank you very much for the 2 years. Well, Joe, now that your nostalgia for Kingdom Hearts is rekindled, courtesy of Mouse to Stream, can we anticipate Kingdom March? Kingdom March? Definitely not going to lock anything in, but I would like to revisit those games after seeing Mouse play it for a bit. Yeah. Weirdly, that's a tier 3 sub. Thank you very much, Puka Boy. Jesus, I know. I'm sorry. I know. Like opting to do it at some point. I know it's crazy. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for the 12 months as well. Thank you very much for the 1 year. I subbed in January. Almost a year isn't a year. Merry Christmas, Joe. How does that work? You get to resub. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that is why there were a lot of people that got the 1 year in November, even though December was the return. Okay, makes sense. Thank you, Blin26, for the 18 months. 18 months for 18 days of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 streams. Are we gonna? Is it gonna be 18 days? Is it really gonna be 18? When's the awards? It's next Friday, isn't it? Thursday. I don't think we're gonna continue playing it after the award show. I don't think that's gonna happen. You might like it. I might, yeah, I might. But we have too much other things to do that are locked in, right? You always say shit like that. Do I? When have I said shit like that before? Will you finish it on your own with an exclamation mark? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I like it. Thank you, Elicrep123, for the 30 months as well. 30 months to my favorite Manosphere content creator. Let us celebrate this event by macrodosing 30 milligrams of lead with a Joms. Leaded Joms? Has Joe started playing? No, we're still in the thank you phase. Sorry. Usually on Tuesdays, there's a lot of people to say thank you to. A lot of subs and stuff come in, or for some reason, more people like to refresh on Tuesday than on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm not sure why. So usually there's a delayed start of on Tuesday streams. It'll be guaranteed cream streams for King Home Deliverance 2. Do you think so? I don't want to put that evil on us. Thank you, Roll Dodge, for 27 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kick Out of Brew, for 7 months as well. Been on medical for 6 months now for a very minor brain infraction. So these streams have been preventing me from getting cabin fever. So thank you. Also, more Hades tomorrow. Yeah. Sorry if you didn't see the post. We're doing Hades 2 again tomorrow. And then we're starting King of Deliverance 2 on Thursday because the Jadseya voting is beginning on Thursday. So we're gonna do the both. We're gonna do them both together. An infarction, rather, like a bleed, like a minor bleed. That's scary. Well, glad you seem to be doing well with it. Holy shit! All the best with that. Kick Out of Brew. That's some serious shit. Thank you, Sarah the Sly, for the 90 months with a heart, not a Joms with a heart. Thursday is your 1000 stream also? Is it? Oh no. Oh. All right, maybe we are starting King Kong Deliverance 2 tomorrow then. Maybe we're gonna have to. I don't know what to do now. Shit. Also, a little concerned someone's ringing the doorbell. No one knows who I am. The doorbells outside are for different units right next to each other. Maybe they meant the other unit. I don't like it when people knock on my door. Thank you, Mega Geeko, for the 5 months. I click on the stream to people asking Joe's opinion on an ancient queer discourse topics. I aged 5 years. This was 49 minutes ago. Yep, that tracks. Yep. Thank you, Rich Mega Geeko. We got through it, though. Don't worry. We got through it. I didn't get canceled yet. Perfect timing. You'll get to start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on your 1000th, and you'll end Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on your 2000th. No, you're getting it mixed up with a 100-line defense force. That's what it would. Defense Academy. I don't know why I keep saying it. It's not even a joke. I just say the wrong title every single time. Thank you, Contidex, for the 60 months. Finally got rid of the worst sub badge. Only took a year of wasting my money on a vanity upgrade. Nice. Love the streams. There's one that some people don't like. Oh, we need to add new ones. I wonder if I should contact the artist and maybe do a full refresh of them or look at it again. These were set like a very long time ago. Thank you, VZ Legend, for the 12 months with Hell Yeah. Thank you for the 1 year resub, VZ Legend. I feel like I've missed a question. Where's the Earth Defense Force? That's a game, isn't it? I hear it's a good one, isn't it? Unironically, 100 lines is one of the worst money I've spent on a game after completing it. How did you get talked into playing that? I'm not getting talked into playing it. It's just that it's going to be part of the Jadseya voted game, and if it wins, then we'll have to stream it. So I'm not like it's still something else might win instead. Maybe Rain World can pull it back from the brink. I don't know. Yeah, it was one of the worst money. Really, it wasn't worth it. It was that bad, huh? There's a lot of content, so it has to be really, really bad if that's the case. Thank you, Josen Force57 for the 44 months. Enemy Brother sounds different today for some reason. Thank you, Some Mute, for the 11 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Telephone Ghost, for the 72 months. Thank you, Rodney, for the 13 months. I've streamed the opening parts of 100 Line and Metaphor last week, and I'm really excited for your streams now. Thank you very much, Rodney. Thank you, Crab000, for the 4 months as well. No, Dr. Jones. No, I'm afraid we scran not. No, Dr. Jones. No, I'm afraid I can't do Voss's thing. Thank you, Axolotl Aladl, for the 11 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chillachi, for the 32 months. This year I have earned 692k channel points and spent 630k. So what I'm saying is never stop gambling. One day you'll hit it big enough to break even. Thank you, Creo Syvac, for the 9 months as well with the Jansing Joms. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zorox, for the bits. Knowing nothing about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I really hope when you get the sword, it's worse than some trash fodder weapon you have already. First of all, maybe you're not even getting it. Maybe it's going to get broken. But it's probably going to be like a decorative thing that you hang up somewhere, right? I don't think you're actually going to be able to use the sword. Maybe you get it right away. Like it's one of the first things that you do. And that's like one of the things that are plot lines that are tied up. Thank you, Never Lucky, for the 8 months with a Q. Thank you, Never Lucky. Is the Q an unanswered question? Thank you, OK Bally, for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Thav2005, for the 8 months too. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nuclear Plums, for 29 months as well. Thanks for streaming today so I can try to cope with the fact that I just became an uncle yesterday. I'm old now, yay, with a copium. What do you mean? That's not something to cope with. I know you're just making a joke, but it's good. Congratulations, Uncle Nuclear Plums. Unk. Is Unk and Uncle really interchangeable? I don't think so. Isn't Unk a state of mind? You can be an uncle without being an Unk, right? And you can also be an Unk without being an uncle. Do I still have time to finish 3,000 Years of Longing before you start? It was a good movie. I paused before the stream. I don't know. Maybe. I can see the top of my list right now. How do you feel about games significantly changing the main story in a game update? Not gameplay wise, but actually rewriting parts of the story. I think it's okay. It depends on how it's done. I don't think it's a bad thing. There are plenty of times that I wish I could go back and edit one of the YouTube videos and like correct a mistake or add a little bit here and there or anything like that. I wish I could do that. I wish I could patch YouTube videos. I'm actually really surprised that I can't. I wonder why that is. I wonder if there's something to do with advertising thing that once it's locked in, it's been checked. If you edit it, it'd have to go through another check, or they just don't have the ability to update something. I don't know. I am really surprised that you can't do that. Thank you, Alchemy7 for the 29 months. Finally know the why of the random Perry slap clip in my phone all those months ago. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to do that. I didn't think it was going to do that. I thought it was just going to be something that I could clip out and send to somebody, and that's it. I can't even remember why it was. Did I post it in Jads or what was it? Why did I need that? Maybe I DM'd it to someone. I can't remember. Thank you, DiGiorno, for gifting us up. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bert the Puppet, for the 37 months with the Joms. And the last four on my list are Sarita XOX for the 11 months. Thanks for all the streams this year with a smile. Thank you very much, Sarita XOX. Thank you, ICANN Port, for the 22 months. Pathologic Scrandle, Pathologic Scrandle, Plague Steak with a pint of Schmouters, Price Data Variable, or Onion Bread, 49C. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I think left might take it because it has a pint and people can just drink the pint. Price data variable. Price data is very, very variable. I kind of want to see what schmouters look like, to be honest. And thank you to Molby Gulby for the 7 months. Thank you very much. And thank you Plumpy Plums for the 36 months too, for the 3 years. 3 years of the best streamer with a Kirby Take My Power emote, I think. Not sure. That's like, whoa. Look at this chat. Look at that. Holy shit. Look at it go. It's huge. Thank you very much, Plumpy Plums. And thank you, Molby Gulby. How close are we getting through the day? We just started the day, but we did do the morning routine with fighting muggers and everything like that in order to get through it last time. So we might be set for 2 days today. It's a mix of being technically hard to replace parts in place, combining with anti-abuse incentives, prevents replacing popular videos that end up in other people's playlists with something awful. Yeah, I guess also you could the YouTube Kids stuff as well, and also like if you had a really popular video and then you could replace it with an ad, and then the algorithm is sending an ad out to things. But maybe if you every time you edit it, it just reset it on the algorithm, and that's just a hit you have to take. Maybe like I don't know. I don't know. I still think I still wish there was a way, but yeah, whatever. There's a little. Its limitations are there. You could splice sticks Fight Club style. You could already do that though. All right, how's the sound? Are we good? I want to barter dried meat. Oh, it's dried meat that's 5, and it was spiced meat that's 7. Okay, so it's the same. All right, I think I want these two. I think I want the meat. Do I want to get rid of some twirine, 2 twirine and a claw for it, or no? Wasn't I having inventory problems last time? I think. Okay, hold on. What did I even do last time? Last day was all about setting up the hospital. So we have to set up the morgue, the hospital, and the shelter with Lara Ravel's house. I don't think it was called the shelter at that point, though, was it? It was something else. And we're setting up something in Cathedral, and we're also setting up something in one of these shipping containers over here, but wasn't it? It ended up being a trap, so we didn't do it here. It's the theater. We commandeered the theater for the morgue, and we're commandeering the theater for like a healing house, and then there's the shelter, which is something else for people that are going there to be protected from the plague if they lose their homes or anything like that. And that was about it. We went to all the different ruling families, not so much about the Saburovs last day, and then that. In a brief overview that I can hopefully do very, very quickly is that we're in a town. The town is under a plague. We were visiting to inspect someone named Simon Kane, who is meant to be immortal, but now he's dead. But maybe he didn't exist at all, and he was killed presumably by a plague that is now sweeping through the town. And we are learning more about the plague and everything that goes on in the town every single day that we play. There's like a main quest every single day. We're on day 5, and there's some side quests to do as well. There's 3 ruling families: the Kanes, the Oglimskis, and the Saburovs, and they each rule over their respective areas, maybe, although they're kind of swept up in the termitary here, so I'm not sure how exactly that works. Or was it they were swept up in the termitary? No, it was them, right? The Oglimskis have the termitary, which is like a big building, apartment building, has a bunch of people in it. Okay. We also learned that the plague doesn't, as soon as the host dies, the plague kind of dies as well. So it's like a supernatural plague, maybe? I'm not sure if there is magic in this world, but it seems like likely that this sort of is. All right, so we're waiting for the day to tick over, and while waiting for the day to tick over, we're going to go find some muggers, and then after that, oh shit. Then we're going to have a new quest that shows up, or like 6 or 9 or something, doesn't it? What's your favorite dancing emote? Definitely the drums. I love the drums. Sorry, the jammin' with the chug jug. I love that one. It's got such a good groove to it. During the first days, the clouds didn't make meat noise, did they? I think it's because I'm stepping on the pustules on the floor, I think. Was the scale of the buildings? Things look kind of off as soon as it's intended. It's hard to tell if it's intended or just a budget limitation, but the buildings, it's a very surreal game, yeah. Not sure exactly if everything's meant to be taken at face value or if there's some sort of narrative framing. There's stuff going on in the theater. When we first started, we were in the theater watching some people talk, and I think it's meant to be like our characters. There's a lot about like us playing a role. Like it's like, I don't know. It's odd. This is the Fry Eraser. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like that one too. It's probably my second favorite. Okay, has food gone up? Wasn't vegetables $7.50 before? I don't think it will. You know what? We have to look at our shit. Do we want to get rid of some stuff? We have a broken knife. We have a new knife. Like we're really, really full. Like we're okay. Do we have 2? What's this down here? This is the knife I have equipped. Okay, we can definitely sell the broken knife. Is there anything else we want to sell? We have quite a lot of money. I feel like we're doing quite well when it comes to resources and the like. We want to save this for trading with kids, because there's a barter system. Oh, we got a bunch of drugs that we might want to get rid of some of the drugs, because I don't know if I'm ever going to use them. I guess I guess it's good to have just in case. Disposable gloves. What does that do? Does disposable gloves just put your immunity up for temporarily or something, or what? Drapery. I feel like some of this stuff is good. Let's sell a lockpick as well. All right, we're getting some money. Although, to be honest with you, I'm not really interested in the money. I'm more interested in the inventory slots. You can cure people for money. Can you really? I haven't cured anyone yet. I thought it was just a reputation. Hi, I'm Joe. You can cure me. So true. So true. Are these bottles of water still full? Or barrels? Can I still use these? Wow, I can. Man share is harder. Yep, so true. Are you interested in Metroid Prime 4? Yes, very much so. I really like Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3, but I have a feeling it's going to be just another of Nintendo's franchises falling victim to the way that Nintendo is making games now, and it's not going to be very good. Okay, we're about to tick over in time, right? It's when does the new thing happen? Is it 7 or is it 9? Can anyone let me know? Actually asking, because if it's at 9, I'm going to oh, that sucks. I'm going to go sleep. It's at 7? Okay. The cloud just spawning in front of you like that fucking sucks, man. Is the frog the infection? Yeah, and if you get infected, it's very difficult to get rid of the infection. We're safe scumming a lot in this game. Apparently I've sent less than 5k messages in this chat, Nito. Really? I would expect more than that. You're a marquee chatter, Dominic. 28k, Annie? You've been watching for a long time, though. When did Dalmec start watching the streams? Mine's at like 60k? Damn. Mine's at 8k. You have more chat messages than Dalmec Mouse? Did you watch another bee? No, I didn't know. Okay, 6 o'clock. Do you want to go position ourselves like centrally located down here so we can get maybe here? But what if we have to talk to Ava or we have to talk to let's go back there actually. I have a feeling we're gonna start in our new hospital, the cathedral. Let's go over there. So chatters who feel bad about their message counts, please remember that sending a single message with just lol counts, I'm pretty sure. It does, yeah, so does +2, and the streamer is very funny, so you're +2ing all the time, right? All the time. Is this a mugger? Yep. Oh no. Oh, I dodged it, okay. No! Oh, you're infected now. What? Okay, I'm not a big fan of the bridge fog. Does the game, this is rhetorical, I'm not asking, does the game, like I'm just thinking out loud, does the game get like more tedious and annoying with the plague as it goes on? Holy shit, the music. So if I heal her, I get money? Should we try it? Okay, so Miradorm. Oh. Oh, so if you heal them... Okay. They, you're just putting them out of their misery. Fucking hell. More like an overdose? Yeah, did I do something wrong there? Am I supposed to just, like, only, like, deplete the bar very carefully and then they don't die, or what? Ooh, 4 bottles and more money. Okay, that doesn't seem worth it, so it's probably like a lot of reputation then. Okay. What? How? You have a ranged attack? Why are you so damn fragile in this game? But not that fragile. Oh my god. You're not like a fighter. You're a doctor. Although we do, for, you know, a doctor, we do a lot of fighting. So, yeah, it is kind of strange. Can you up your immunity? What is my immunity? My immunity's at half. I guess I could. Is there actually an overdosing thing, or is this just like flavor text telling you if you take these pills you're gonna take damage? Oh man, the rich district is really fucked. How come the quest characters don't get the plague? Is that because they're under your protection? Is it because of our actions that they're not getting the plague? Oh, greetings, weebs. What's going on? You made a wise choice, Bachelor, but we've encountered certain complications. We first encountered them several days ago because you didn't notice. Okay, what is it? There are already 500,000 people who have agreed to leave the infected districts for the cathedral. 500,000? It's you who they owe their lives to, Bachelor. You mentioned complications. There are food issues. We still have enough water, but the people are starving. The crowd is beginning to get cranky. They demand to be allowed to go search for food in the clean districts, and I demand they don't. Don't let anyone out. Direct orders from me. I'll speak to Oglemsky. You'll be getting food supplies. If you let anyone out, the whole idea of an isolation war goes down the drain. Tell them we're almost done with the vaccine. They only need to wait a little longer. 2 days at most. Holy shit. I'll speak to Oglemsky. Is this today's? Did I take the drugs? Oh, I took another one. Infection is the end of the road. Yeah, but you need schmouters to get rid of it, and right now schmouters are really rare. I think I only have 2 of them. And I don't know, like, if I get infected in a legit way, but like I just so happened to didn't see a rat that only attacks me and no one else when I went into dialogue, then, you know what, fuck it, I'll just reload. I know, chat said that the save scumming is kind of the way of the game, but if that's not the case, I can stop doing it, but I think I would have ran out of schmouters already. Okay, what is it? You mentioned complications, speak to Glimsky, you'll be getting food supplies. Okay, so is that a thing? No, it's unmarked quest? Buster Dankovsky, I'm not sure what your instructions were and what Big Vlad's opinion on this is, but we've only received a tiny fraction of the food supply required. People demand that we let couriers in. I know the town is starving. They know it as well. The goods train is going to arrive very soon. They'll have to be patient. Here, that's all the food I've got on me right now. Distribute among the children. I'll fetch some more by morning, but no aimless wandering back and forth. Make sure the store only gets unlocked according to regulations. I'm not giving my food away. I barely have any food. Like, no way. If you say so, perhaps you would like to know there are more than 700 people inside. Even the upper galleries are crowded already. Let them brace themselves. It won't take long now. When the cathedral gets overcrowded, we'll find another place. For what it's worth, we can use the structure on the other side of the river, even though it's usually off limits. Can we? Let them brace themselves. It won't take long now. Bless your wits and wisdom, Dr. Dankovsky. D&D should only let you save at certain times. If the game is built around that, then that can be a fine system. Yeah, it can work like that. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. I'm once again shouting out the incredible game Karimara. It's a great little indie game that's lasted about an hour and deserves some praise. It's been shouted out. There was a game someone mentioned me on Discord that looked kind of like Celeste meets Hollow Knight. It looked really, really cool. Thank you, Sanhan77, for the 3 months. Here's some Rain World propaganda with a slice of... Uh-oh. The other propagandist got him? Uh-oh, couldn't finish. Rain World propaganda still went through, though. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the 39 months, and also for gifting out a sub right afterwards. Thank you, Pepsi Addict. Hope you're well. Thank you, June Nebula, for the 3 months. Kami Mummy for the 23 months. Just think, steaming all of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 allows you to push back 3 houses further and further with the Joms. That is the goal. Yeah. I was going to say vote for Bandle Chan as well. Oh, okay, there you go. With a slice of Bandle Chan propaganda as well. Thank you, C Mummy. Thank you for reminding me that I'm owning the Fire Emblem fence. It's always good. Thank you, CMC10, for the 13 months. Vote and French Fry for Boat Chan. Take her home. Oh, she has a tagline. Take her home. Is it a lock? Is there anything that's gonna beat that? Take her home. Thank you, Ian Giorino, for the 13 months. Forgot to subscribe. Haven't prepped. Can you make a funny message for me instead? I'm not feeling up to impromptu funny messages right now. I am Giorino. Sorry. I'm feeling really out of sorts right now. A little bit on autopilot. You aren't even at the propaganda part of the streams yet. That's true. Thank you, Henry Rye, for the bits. Do I still have time to finish? Oh, I read this earlier. Yeah, very funny. There you go. There's the funny comment for Henry Wyatt. What's going to be worse? 3 houses, 100 line, easy, underline. Yeah, not even close. No. Rather play Fire Emblem 3 houses twice. All 3 routes. It would still be less time than 100 line. Thank you, Vichelangelo, for the 26 months. Justin T1118 for the 69 months. Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you, Yopi, for the 44 months. As we get back into the game. Thank you, Yopi. Thank you, Richard M15, for the 57 months with Hey Joms. Hope all is well. It's going okay. And thank you, Zidbrain, for the 21 months also. Thank you very much. Bless your wits and wisdom, Dr. Tiganovsky. What's with a happy occasion? You've provided people with a shelter. Everyone's gathering at the cathedral. It's a cathedrali. 350 people have already agreed to come over from infected districts. Why is the number of people inside getting lower with each person we talk to? Oh, really? Bachelor, the credit for all these lives saved today is yours. You made a very wise choice. My choices are always wise, young man. Come now, no need to blow it out of proportion. Huh. This is kind of weird. Who's supplying you guys with food? The Mustache Squad. How are they getting limitless food? And also, like, there's so many of them. Are they just making up a number? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe the whole town just decided to fuck with us before we got here. Okay, it's gonna take over to 7 any second now, and then we can go and get a quest. And I have a feeling it's gonna be around here, so. Okay, to clarify, it's insane. Okay, morning of the 5th day has come. Infected people 129, died yesterday 78, gone missing 20, total death toll 390, current infected 95 people. Really, only 95? Day 5 in which Bachelor regrets his affection for the living and would very much prefer to like the dead. Okay, so we're gonna get a quest now in a second, or a letter. To clarify, it's insane to call something that's made out of multiple things tomato sauce, and if you go into a store and look for a sauce just labeled tomato sauce, there is unlikely to be anything. Huh. Okay. Georgie Kane. People are willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar. Cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today, a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. Really, if you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal until nightfall. If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. You still have a few people left who are willing to sacrifice themselves for your cause. All right, so far, we haven't lost anyone, right? No one has died? We have tomato paste here, it's used for cooking. Even that has some stuff in it, doesn't it? Okay, so we're gonna have an icon that shows up in the bottom left in a second. That's gonna be a letter for today's quest. Right? No? Is it L? Did I read these? Dr. Nowski, yesterday we provided with the premises which you established hospital. I remember reading that. Victor Kane's an invitation. Vlad the Young. Yeah, we read these. Okay. All right. So we have to wait for the letter to show up, and then we'll be able to go. Are you also talking about the cathedral? You know where's quarantine going on, right? Good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. No, it's a pie in the sky. Joe, the DLC stream's locked in. Really want to see the Astrobot and Valhalla DLC streams? Valhalla is Ragnarok, right? I don't know. I'd like to do that, but it would probably just be a DLC month, which would probably be pretty bad for viewership, which isn't the end of the world. We could still do it. I have done some of the Astrobot DLC already when my kids have been playing the game, and sometimes they hand me the controller. Kate has no patience for runbacks whatsoever. Whenever she's playing Silksong and she dies to the boss, she just hands me the Switch and says, "Can you get me back there?" And of course I say yes to her, and I do it. Absolutely no patience for it. Anna Angel's invitation, Bachelor. As I sat down to remember the horrors I had to endure yesterday, a scintillating idea occurred to me. A tiny affair, really, nothing to talk of, no troubles, no undercurrents, no strings attached, nothing, not a trifling, but if it comes to pass, we will both come into a spectacular amount of money. What are you waiting for? Hurry to the Willows. Please don't tell anyone about this letter. PPS, don't ever speak about affairs in public. PPPS, keep strictly incognito. Respectfully, AAA. Hey, Gatsby. She's over here, isn't she? Yeah, the Willows. That's today's quest? Hold on, I'm gonna go in and talk to people first, just in case.
Why is no one buried? I've seen a report that claims several hundred people were dead.
Dude, you're in charge. Well, you're one of the people that is in charge. If the new governor carries on like this, oh, you're building up problems against Saburov. Okay, never mind. What if the new governor carries on like this? Strife will certainly be unavoidable. This is a judicial temper tantrum, a result of total impotence on the part of the authorities. What are you talking about? Several dozen innocent people have been thrown in jail, and even greater number have simply been killed in the streets, but those at least were robbers and looters. These poor other people got locked up just because patrolmen didn't like their faces. Who was in jail? First, there were mass arrests because of yesterday's act of sabotage. They took everyone who had taken part in breaking the water supply, even those who they thought could benefit from the act in some way. That is how several selfless volunteers ended up in jail for distributing water. Such a bloody shame. You'll be even less pleased to find out those people were arrested on your authority. It was claimed you were the one who had discovered the roots of this conspiracy, and that those roots turned out to be quite sprawling. I see. Anything else? Secondly, in when everyone who was alarmed, people had been preparing for fights with the savage Barley's barbers. Many had armed themselves with knives and even pistols in order to protect themselves and their loved ones. This is absurd. And finally, they arrested poor souls caught searching dead bodies, and the buildings already gutted by marauders, including brothers taking lockets from their dead sisters, and homeowners returning to the ashes of their homes. I've heard enough. Saburov will pay for this dearly. I'm sure patrolmen abusing the power are to blame. Saburov most certainly knows nothing about this. I will talk to him and restore justice. Should we be a centrist? Let's do that one. Oh, we just got a quest. Oh. Saburov was driven to paranoia by the barbers, so much so that he organized a raid. Half the town was in attendance, and many innocent people were killed or wrongly imprisoned. While the dead cannot be helped, I could still try to give the survivors their freedom. Okay, so this was no letter to come here. So do I really have to talk to everyone that's important every single day? I guess so. I guess that's what we're doing now. World's most laughable centrist. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Georgie.
I'm deadly tired.
Yeah, me too. I guess I'm going to see my brother soon enough. Are you talking about your forthcoming death? I never expected you to give into despair so quickly. Is there some double meaning to this? Oh. Fucking hell.
What?
Okay. Don't be the man that would jump to false conclusions. I never said I was going to die. I'm only saying that my brother is going to come back to us very soon. How could that be? To bring one's dearly departed back to life, there's no need to indulge in the farce of spinning tables, galvanization, and overturned tombstones. This spectacle is powerless to meet all but the most immature expectation. The fact of the matter is that the dead linger inside us. They're living counterparts. That's some Eastern philosophy. I wouldn't know. What I do know, however, is that the dead may be brought back to life by the focused emotions of the living. It's ludicrous how people picture a soul as an ethereal imitation of whoever it belonged to. It doesn't even occur to them that a soul is more resemblant of music than a human figure. That was poetic. Quite so. There are people whose memory is merely a sequence of simple melodic fragments. Then there are those whose memory is more like a symphony. The more subtle a soul, the harder it is to retain it and reproduce it. It would require very special instruments, like any music does. If this is the way you want to reunite with Simon, I can only respect your resolve. I love The Bachelor, man. He's such a shit. Everyone else here sucks too, but like he's like, man. Are the other two funny like Bachelor, or is it just a... Did it always look like this?
Yes.
I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Well, sorry to have bothered you. Okay, so nothing from you. I don't have today's quest yet. Okay, so we're gonna go see Ava. Okay. Is it worth checking the cathedral again now that the day's ticked over, or no? Oh, this just loops. Okay, so I'm guessing that if I offer food, then it says that you don't have enough food. It won't even make a dent in it. Okay. The red letters you got at the end of day 4? I think so. Did they come in this order or the other order? An evening letter from the powers that be, day 4. Oh, I didn't. You're right. Sorry. Luna's Committee continues to spare no effort in assisting the epidemic situation. If you can probably remember, we've been put in charge of providing the equipment and medical supplies that can be of use under certain current circumstances. I personally endeavored to requisition the latter, specifically antibiotics, immunity boosters, Avalar, and a system requiring remedies and sorting through the categories. If I'm not mistaken, you've already made these ladies' acquaintance. I've been told of your order to run medical supply tests. Slightly puzzled though I still signed the aforementioned ladies to find volunteer subjects. Okay, I remember that one. We read that one. Of the bound, fallen, ill. The following sanitary precautions are hereby announced. There are citizens, so-called bound, who seem to be extraordinarily involved in town happenings. They're regularly contacted by people of different lines of occupation and social standing, including your 2 colleagues. They also try to compensate what they believe to be your inaction with their own efforts. In consideration of that, the executor committee has decided: 1. If a bound person falls ill, the door to their home should be guarded by an executor. What? While the bound person remains conscious, the executor should collect mail deliveries from them and pass over to them the provisions of medicaments delivered by the couriers. In exceptional cases, it is allowed to visit the patient. In exceptional cases, it is allowed to visit the patient. Okay. To enable communication with the bound person, the executor should resort to higher efficiency antibiotic medicine, ferromycinium. Vaccine serums and other such solutions should be administered, if available, in the same manner as all of the above. Executors Committee. Man, the like the sheer bureaucracy and like the formality of everything here, like they have a plan when they have absolutely no idea what they're doing, is kind of fucking terrifying, isn't it? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I know this is also like probably explaining some sort of gameplay thing that if the bound fall ill, which are one of the characters that is important to you, but this is like this is horror right here. This fucking hell. Oh man. The evening letter to the power from the powers that be, day 4. We have been informed that you have composed a set of instructions for the civilians to initiate the preparation of the town to combat the epidemic. You have ordered the establishment of a hospital and an isolation ward and are working on setting up other institutions, the morgue to name one, that the town was previously lacking. These decisions place you in the context of higher responsibility. No longer an army of one, you have decided to mobilize the population to fight the disease alongside you, since your personal accomplishments were not enough. We expect that the measures you have taken are temporary. Speaking of what may be described as the microclimate of the town, we don't want any irreversible changes to take place. In particular, we hope that the instructions you have issued would not lead to any undesirable moods among the local townsfolk. We would rather avoid mass psychosis, depression, or panic that are sometimes characteristic of situations like this. Well, I'm sorry, I can't really do much. Please keep in mind that when we offered to cease the persecution of your laboratory to facilitate your research, we meant that as a reward for you being able to find a surgically precise solution to the problem. It is of no importance to us if you do it yourself or instigate the Inquisitor to do it on your behalf. What the fuck? Oh man, my eyes are kind of
What
fucked
do
after
you
reading
need
that.
to take to avoid catching it?
Okay, so headache, so nothing to do with Ava. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to. We already went there. Town jail is full of innocent people caught in Subarov patrolman's mass arrest last night. All right, I think I want to talk to Subarov first. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna talk to Vlad. Then we're gonna go talk to Ruben. So we're gonna go here, cross the river, see Willows, then go talk to Andre and Peter. We're gonna go to Soborov. We're not gonna go see Sticky. We didn't see Sticky yesterday either. Then we're gonna cross over and probably go here, and then after that go here and here, depending on what quests we got. So we're gonna go here. I don't know, man. I have no idea what's going on. This is a very difficult game to understand, but I don't know. Am I stupid, or is it meant to be like that? It could be both. I could be stupid and it's meant to be like that. It's an incredibly difficult game to even fully understand what's going on. You have to pick which one to erase from history. Your entire Persona streams or your entire Danganronpa streams. Which one would you erase? I have to choose one? I can't say I would like to keep both. I would erase the Danganronpa ones. I think the Persona ones are more special to more people, especially 4. So I would erase those. Mouse is currently playing through Danganronpa, and I'm experiencing a little bit again through some of her comments. And man, oh man, that series fucking sucks. Is that blood? What the fuck are you doing?
It is easier to govern others than to prevent being governed.
Yeah. Tonight the patrols were grabbing anyone who looked even remotely suspicious. 24 people were arrested just for having a knife or other weapon in their possession. Many were taken for not giving out Yakla's accomplices. Others for looting the dead or their homes. What will happen to these people? How many people have been arrested? I know, I've talked to Victor Kane. What happened to these people? Almost all of them are innocent. There's no direct evidence that prove otherwise. They're awaiting the judgment of an inquisitor who's bound to arrive here very soon. Tomorrow night, I think, or early on the next day. But since it's going to be either Orf or Karimsky, I wouldn't expect much lenience. Why are you so sure of their innocence? Because the patrolman would have killed anyone proven guilty, however tenuous the accusation during the arrest. If they didn't feel if they didn't feel in the right ending those people's lives, and the arrested are innocent, that is unbelievably bleak logic. Perhaps a few of them might just happen to be robbers, but that's pure coincidence. This is a disgrace. Rest assured that I will speak to Sabrov about that. Are we just taking him for his word? The situation is tough and it requires definitive measures. The patrol guard did the right thing. Okay, number 1. I want to bribe the executed guards and free some of those people. Would you be willing to help me? With pleasure. An unexpected gesture from you, though. What's your motive? Duty. I don't readily sympathize with people, regardless of which side of the bars they're on, but I feel responsible for any acts committed by those with power. It is my duty to undo and compensate at least a fraction of the damage inflicted by the law enforcement's incompetence. That Sovereign will approve your actions when he finds out.
I am crushed by these walls.
That was the end. Being locked up in jail equals being sent to the gallows in the current situation. Both spell imminent death. So you're having your people chart the infection hotspots right now on a regular basis, aren't you? I'd like to have a look. Unfortunately, you are correct.
Why is no one being buried?
I'd like to have a look. I'll sell you a map at a big discount, almost for free. It'll only be 1,000. Are you joking? I'm barely scraping by. Yeah, I'm barely scraping by. I have barely any money. Do you have pressure to immediately get it with games immediately when streaming? By get it, I mean understand what's going on. No. I mean, it helps because then I can provide some like more meanwhile commentary or like thoughts. I'm just more thinking out loud and just kind of like, what's the word? I'm kind of left reeling by just how difficult this game is to fully understand what's going on. And I know in the past sometimes I have been slow on the uptake for some stories. Not usually, but sometimes now and then. Some of the more famous ones didn't really happen like some people say, but you know, I'm aware of it. In your pre-video, I remember you saying something along the lines of the mix stopping you from completely transitioning from combat state to looting state because you never really felt safe while looting. Do you think this game does the same thing except with everything just instead of just with looting? It does, but it also, but that just makes everything stressful. I feel like this game is very, very stressful. If they want it to be stressful, then that's great, but it's also mostly walking, so it's a very strange mix to have something that's incredibly stressful, but for most of the time you are just walking from place to place. Like Silent Hill 2, yeah, like I feel like I really did understand Silent Hill 2, and people just are a little too sensitive about it, unfortunately. Not everyone, but some people are. Ironically, the people that were in chat were not as bad as the people that criticized that afterwards. I also like to disclaim a lot of my statements. I don't think I'm particularly intelligent person. I don't think I'm very qualified or anything like that, or really like fucking hell. The people should listen to me as an authority of. Okay, should listen to me as an authority or anything like that. It's just like, I have thoughts, I will say them. I'm pretty good at explaining myself and explaining things. That's probably one of my strengths as a person. So therefore, I feel like I can communicate fairly well most of the time. Not always, but fairly well most of the time. So through that, I think that I have value as a commentator and a person and a critic. But like, I also like to make sure that I remind people quite regularly, like I'm just a guy, like you know, like you shouldn't take my words at face value, etc., etc., etc. So like, I like to say things like when I'm confused or I'm lost, it's like it might just be because of me, not because of the game, right? Maybe the game is kind of easy to understand and it's a fault on me instead of that. Really? Oh, did I lose some immunity when I went through it before? As someone with at least somewhat familiar with Russian literature, the hard to tell what's going on, but everything is stressful and everyone dies is very much par for the course. Hi, what's vibe? Kind of chill. This is mix of stressful and relaxing game. Gives you a lot of time to think and contemplate as you go from place to place, but then all of a sudden you get some problems like this, which you know, with clouds and towers appearing out of nowhere. Should we sneak around there? If I go here and there's a cloud at this place too, I'm guessing it's trying to keep me out of this place. Man, these other times are way longer, not on times 2 speed. This is on a solid state drive as well. Shout out to CJ Project Red, by the way, for, in my opinion, one of the greatest improvements to loading times ever was Witcher 1 to Witcher 1 Enhanced Edition. Witcher 1, for the load times that when you first played that game, maybe I had a slow drive at the time and that made it worse, was one of the longest I've ever experienced in a game. And then when they did the Enhanced Edition, even before solid state drives, they went down to like, I don't know, like 1% of the time that they were. It was that much of an improvement. It was so good. Okay, if you don't have anything to talk, I'm reloading.
Yes.
You're here at last. Stand my position. I have no choice but to hide from the townsfolk. See, I understand their anger, but they have armed search parties to hunt me. But they have armed search parties to hunt me down, as if I were spreading the plague rather than trying my best to stop it. Any good news? Why do you have red eyes, dude? Any good news? You do know why they incriminate you, right? They say you've desecrated Simon's remains. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't been discovered yet. They're too afraid of Bad Grief's thugs. Ironically, it is they who volunteer to protect me from the honest townsfolk. Search parties swinging firearms and torches have passed through the northern warehouses a few times. That was close, but I think I'm off the hook for now. Thankfully, I've kept this place a secret from anyone to save for my apprentices. We never found the corpse, did we? Did you get the corpse? Is that something that happened? He kind of looks like the guy from Shibuya Scramble. We found a corpse. We thought it might have been Simon Kane's, but it wasn't. Did you have it? Where is it? Was there even a corpse to have? I'm reminded of that fucking Dilbert TV episode where Dilbert made up a guy named Todd to be a scapegoat, and then some people in the office started claiming that they met him. What the fuck? So you've got them at least right? Two of them did come to help me. I haven't seen either of them since yesterday. I think they've fallen sick, but they managed to get a lot done the other day. I was even able to conduct some tests. I see you had a productive day yesterday. Oh yes, won't be able to produce a full-fledged vaccine in these conditions, true, but with a little bit of luck, we'll succeed to make a reliable preventative formula. Admittedly, the effect of the injection won't last longer than 10 hours or so. That is really not good, but still, if it proves effectual, many lives will be saved. What exactly are you planning to do? As you undoubtedly remember, our first attempt at making a vaccine involved a microbe that was already dead. To this, the organism produced almost no immune reaction. In our second attempt, we had a weakened microbe to experiment with, weakened by, well, you know how. The third vaccine then should be made on the basis of a living specimen. Vaccines are usually from weakened ones. That would be preferable, not this one. The bacterium dies when extracted from a life-sustaining environment. Do we need to collect a portion of infected blood from someone who's still alive? Something along those lines. Brace yourself, bachelor. We need a human heart. A heart that is still alive and beating. This is the meat that will make our curative broth. Do you suggest we bring someone here to slaughter them where they stand? Why can't we just bring an infected person here and collect their blood? I tried it already. Didn't you say the bacterium dies along with the blood cells? It's even more drastic than that. The microbe survives for mere moments in its pure state. It splits, it converts the blood cells, and it dies. However, a heart muscle, what about it? How do you mean its pure state? How did it even spread to begin with then? Is there always someone with... Oh, is there like someone that is like, what are they called again? Asymptomatic carrier? Just a carrier of it, and they don't... Isn't there a term for that? Is it just carrier? Did I get it right? How do you mean it's pure state? What I mean is the state of bacterium is in when the immune system begins to fight it. There are several stages of the microbe's development. We need to nail the intermediate one. But what does a living heart have to do with this? If the sickness spreads to the heart, it makes a kind of colony there. I know it may sound ridiculous. I'm not really a scientist. I'm merely recall the observations I made. An infected heart would allow us to extract the bacteria in its most pure, most potent state, provided we work fast enough. Fast enough? Why don't we just bring an infected person here and take as many blood samples as needed, one after another? Yeah, why don't we just do that? That's not medical research, it's paganism. You know what? Forget it. I refuse to take part in this. Number one, that won't do. The infection must have progressed to an irreversibly critical state. Whoever carries it would be in agony by the time. We don't have to cut the patient up right here, though. I believe we have about 30 minutes to bring the heart here from wherever it is obtained. Are you dude, just trust me? Are you saying you want me to obtain it? What if you take a dog or a rat? Some of my associates have tried it already. No point whatsoever. What associates? Human organisms will not produce antibodies to fight animal infections. Our enemy is sly as the devil himself. It's as if the disease wanted us to take this symbolic step. I love that our character is like exactly like me right now, being like, what the fuck are you talking about? You've done a bloody great deal, my dear colleague. So have your associates, however scarce they were. Young Barack offered his help. He was going to dissect the dying anyway. That's the son of the doctor, right? He's going to dissect the dying anyway, but he's already more than 6 hours late, so I'm forced to request your assistance. If we're unable to find Barack, you'll have to perform the grisly task yourself. Barack was going to dissect the people while they're still alive. I'd like you to know that he is set to achieve a rather noble feat. He wants to duplicate his father's success. While we are busy trying to protect the healthy, he wants to make a concoction that will enable him to cure the sick. He calls it a panacea. Reportedly, he's made quite a bit of progress on it. I'll try to find Barack. So he will have no reservations about cutting the heart out of a living person? The step people are like that, Doctor. You don't seem to quite understand the difference between you and them. They are barely daunted with things that would scare us to death. The blood of a step person belongs to the earth. One way or another, Barack will be working in the infected quarters today. Wouldn't he be torn apart for desecrating the dead? Quite possibly. As his father's successor, he's empowered to open up bodies, but his succession is not necessarily acknowledged by simple townsfolk, so he's putting himself at risk. Still, he'll be dissecting the living today. This is a one-of-a-kind opportunity for us to get what we need. What am I supposed to do if Barack refuses to help? You have to keep an eye on him then. If he's discovered, he will have to run for his life, serving as an effective decoy. No one will concern themselves with what remains of his seance. Sneak up on a corpse he cut, grab the heart, and bring it to me as soon as possible. The blood has to be warm. No, get yourself a butcher to perform the task. Well, what can I say? It does seem to be a unique opportunity. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay. Oh, this is today's main quest. Vaccine. Okay, did I just luckily come here, or was there a letter that was supposed to come here to get me here? The disease has evaded us. Oh, if I went and spoken to the Oglimskis, would I have gotten like a breadcrumb to come here or something, or what? Joe, did you watch ST5 yet? I don't know what that is, sorry. Disease has evaded us twice already, but now it is firmly within our grasp. All we require is a heart that contains a living pathogen. They say that Barack is a virtuoso of the scalpel, so I merely need Oglimsky to introduce us. So what happens if I say no to him? Does that mean I don't do the main quest today, and that means I lose someone from my bound list, and that's the end? Are there choices in this game? Stranger Things 5. Oh no, I didn't watch Stranger Things 5 yet. Is it out? I didn't know. I didn't know it was out. I really enjoyed Stranger Things 1 through 4. I don't know which season I would like the best now, but I enjoyed it as it went on. I have some visual tearing at the bottom of the screen right now. Hopefully it's just on my end and not on the stream. Okay. No. You didn't know? How did you dodge this? What, Stranger Things release? I'm pretty isolated. No, okay, I have to go out the same way I came. Well, this kind of sucks. Why would they do that? It takes up so much of my immunity, too. Is there a shorter way out of here? Oh, fucking hell. This is going in the video. Salmon or tuna? Definitely salmon. I don't really like tuna. I've never had fresh tuna though. I've only ever had tuna from a can when I was a kid, and I hated it. I've had salmon a couple times as an adult, and I like it, but I usually get sick of it before I'm done with it. Couple times this year I've got some salmon and I've just thrown it in a frying pan and just cooked it up real quick, and I've eaten it. My only I have two problems with salmon. Well, I have two major problems with salmon, and then I have one minor problem with it. Major problem with salmon, number one, is that the bones, just with fish, just bones in general, are just kind of irritating and annoying, that you're just chewing something and all of a sudden there's some bones in your teeth. Second is that it kind of stinks up the whole place, you know what I mean? Like it's very smelly. Air fried salmon is good. I should put it in the air fryer and see what it's like in the air fryer. Yeah, I should try that. It's very smelly. The third part about salmon is I don't really like fish all that much. It's just a little too fishy. Like fishy is, I know that's something that people say, but I really do mean it. All right, where are we going? We're going here. Go here, cross here. That's what we wanted to do. Okay, this is extremely irritating. The fact that they put clouds in this place is nuts. Did you hear they cut the Helldivers file size by over 100 gigs? Did they? By making everyone uninstall it because it was so bad? Are you a shrimp enjoyer? I haven't had shrimp in a long time. When I did have shrimp last time, I didn't like it. Yeah, there's a cloud. Fish is super healthy, but some fish is healthier than others. What's the healthiest fish? What about all the mercury and shit? Went from 135 gig to 22 gig. Really? If that's true, that's a remarkable amount of compression. Good job, Helldivers team. Yeah, from playing that game, I feel like that's too big of a file size. 135 gig? Holy shit. The mercury is in retrograde? Yeah. Food is generally healthy, however there are exceptions. Yeah, I feel like there are actually very few foods or food types of food that you should just look at and be like, that really is poison, or is so bad for you that effectively is poison. Even a lot of food that people typically think is like very indulgent, bad food, like it's still food, man. It's still nourishment. In certain cases, it's actually really good for you, but like it all depends. I really dislike how in the last, I don't know how long, it's going on before I was born. So 40 years. I dislike the what I think is a recent trend in the last few decades of like demonizing food and people enjoying food, and how they keep flipping things around of like what's healthy and what's not. It's really irritating. What food do you consider poison? I would consider anything that is just pure sugar to be poison, and I'm talking about like candy. Even then, you have some enjoyment of it, so it could be good for you if it cheers you up. But I would say there are healthier options. Anything that's candy, like cotton candy, but especially full calorie soda. Anything that you look on the back and it has no nutrition, it is literally just calories. Anything that is literally just calories and nothing else, I would say is probably veering into the place that it should probably be considered poison, and you should try to limit your intake of it as much as possible.
Many a mickle make.
But anything in moderation, man. Even that, anything in moderation. If you enjoy it, if you get a lot of value out of it, and you are able to balance it with different things, don't feel bad about it. Just anything in moderation. My girl is grown up. I pray she survives this hell. Do you know where Barack is hiding? I need to go inside the termitary. I'm rather fond of your daughter myself. That probably just ends the conversation, right? Yeah. Okay.
What is that?
I need to get inside the termitary. Let's go with that one first. What for? I can verbally describe everything you can possibly see there. Just think of a ward full of demented people, multiply it 100-fold, add the sand plague, and there you go. That's the termitary. I'm bound by duty. No, doctor, even if the sand plague is merciful to you, the inhabitants of the termitary will not extend similar kindness. You are our last hope, the only doctor that hasn't succumbed to despair and is still fighting. Risking your life would be the last thing I would do, even if that meant becoming the next victim of Saburov's abuse. I'm not the last to keep on fighting. All the rest are doomed. Reuben, I can imagine the fate he has chosen. I know whose precious blood he is draining for his vaccine. Oh, you think it's Simon Kane? Look at this guy's eyes. Reuben will pay his price fully and very soon. It doesn't take a prophet to see that. Our Artemi Barak is still fighting. Artemi? I'm afraid young Barak doesn't have much time left. He has been labeled an outlaw. It seems that everyone but I thinks him to be a monster, and he will never be left at peace after what happened today. It's not like I can avoid risking my life anyway. Clara is still out there fighting, the psychic girl. Oh yeah, Clara, the changeling. I don't like her. My daughter doesn't like her either. My daughter's opinion is more important for me than any tangible proof. I'm sure she's already been inside the termitary. Oh, do you get to go inside the termitary on one of the other lions? I'm so curious what it looks like in there. It's probably just a big house, but still. It's crazy that there exists some building that's locked that's full of thousands of people. The termitary is a graveyard of its own. An educated risk is one thing. Lying down into a grave and giving an order to start filling it up is different. Although the latter seems to be the safer option than delving into the termitary, I will get there sooner or later anyway. Better later than sooner then. For every spare hour will add to your chances. One day you'll be forced to. Thanks for your concern. Okay, do you know where Barak is hiding? Oh, I thought you two didn't really get along. Are you looking for him? Yes, I sorely need to find him. Excuse me, sorry. Swallowed some spit and it went down the wrong tube there for a second. Then you'll be most unhappy to learn that he's been seized on Saburov's orders. I was informed by Lara Ravel about it. A witness of Barak's arrest came by to her place. Seized? Why? Reload. Seized? Why? It's a shame. Everything is lost then. There's no point in arguing with Saburov. Seized? Why? A groundless suspicion. Many innocent people were arrested and thrown into the dungeons of the town hall last night. Barley and his barbers caused quite a stir yesterday, a stir that has made quite an impression on Saburov. So he resorted to harsh punitive measures. Everything goes exactly as expected. This is his first step towards autocracy. What is Barak being accused of? I don't know. Really bad government to have in Evolve, by the way. There are way better ones. I don't know, but I have absolutely no doubt it's a false accusation. Artemi has been accused of very possible villainy lately. They call him the Ripper. They cry bloody murder while he works his fingers to the bone trying to save us all, but no one cares about it at all. The man at Subarov let him go. Give it a try, dear doctor. Artemi deserves it. Even if he has taken it upon himself to break a law or two, we need him alive. Perhaps if you vouched for him, the fierce Saburov would let him go. Oh, what a grave mistake it was to grant him full authority. Your mistake, doctor. I'll do my best. It's kind of crazy. I'll do like the amount of stuff that being pressured without even understanding what's going on all the sides, and then they're just criticizing it for us when no one else wanted to step up. Sparing your reprimands. Do you think it was I who gave him the power? Yeah. The rods. We have to go to Saburov now. Okay, so let's go see Capella, and then we'll go across, visit the Willows, and then we'll stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Oh, we just got a letter. No, we just got a quest. It updated. Lara Ravels informed Glimsky of Barak's capture by Saburov's people. Now Barak is on death row. If Saburov has not already executed him, Saburov has a well-known habit of jumping to conclusions. It wouldn't surprise me if he accuses Barak of Isidor's murder. Either way, if Isidor is Barak's father, right? So Artemi, Barak, and Isidor Barak, right? Either way, if Barak is still alive, then it may be worthwhile to help him out of jail insofar as he may be as used to us yet. What happened in the last hour or so? Last hour, we went through the stream summary and did some announcements. We're doing Jadseya voting is happening on Thursday. Kingdom Come Deliverance is going to start on Thursday as well, but that might be tomorrow now instead because Thursday is actually my 1000th stream ever. So we might just do the voting and also do a tier list of all the streams that we've ever done and just yap about things like that. That's what we were going to do on the 1000th stream. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow after all. I'm not sure. In the game, we walked around for a bit, then the day ticked over, and now we have to find a heart of someone who's infected and get it here in 30 minutes. After we get it, is it actually going to be within 30 minutes? Like literally 30 minutes? We count down, we have to run over here? Maybe that's why the clouds are there. That you're gonna have to run through a cloud and take a schmouter. Shit. So we're gonna do that, and right now the person that's going to cut up the corpse and get the heart is currently arrested here. I'm gonna guess it's gonna tie into the Barley and the Butchers that have been arrested here in the night. I don't know who Barley and the Butchers are. I'm just saying a term that was said to me. So we have to go talk to the powers that be. No, we don't talk to the powers that be. They're in a different place. We have to talk to the powers that rule this town in order to find the Dr. Barak, who is the son of this doctor that was killed over here. I'm sorry that I'm not explaining things very well. This game is very hard.
The winter comes soon.
A terrible headache will
I
pass
hope.
soon. Oh, all the girls have a headache with this one. You can't talk to them. We have to meet AAA2, I guess. Yes, we got a letter to go see AAA. Oh, thank you too. I'm trying to stay ahead of this today, and I'm doing very poorly. Thank you, Zidbrain, for the tier 3 21-month resub. Thank you, it's Zidbrain. Thank you. I'm worried about people ringing my doorbell and knocking on the door. I'm kind of out of sorts about that now. No one knows I'm here, so it's either someone who used to live here, but they're kind of being a little insistent. Hopefully, they just got the wrong place. I'm not gonna go stop stream and do that. This was at the beginning of stream. Someone was like ringing the doorbell, and knocking on the door, and I'm working, so I'm not gonna stop. Thank you, Broman Guy Zero, for the resub too. Someone was here last night, but I was getting ready for bed. Hey Tom, holy moly, it's been a year. I can't believe it. Off to another year. Glad you're back to streaming. This year's been full of some Kino streams. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome. Yeah, we had a lot of streams this year. We just went through the recap. Like almost 300 streams. Fucking crazy. So many streams. Do people still do the year streaks? They'll gonna like the 1 year challenges or something like that. I'm gonna stream every single day for a year, and then they put a number in the title when they do. Okay, I can dodge this. I can dodge this. I can dodge this. I can dodge this. I can dodge it. Cool. What? Oh fucking hell. How do you feel about the pathologic clairvoyance? I feel like they are full of shit, but I don't know. I actually kind of love it when there is a setting that has supernatural element to it, and there are still con artists within it that don't have a gift, but they still want to pass. It would be like better to do that, right? Like yeah, or more successful. It's fun. I died. He threw the knife at me. But yeah, right now I think they're full of shit, but maybe they're not. Maybe we're gonna be told something later. That's a good pair of boots on that guy. Why are you and the rat friends? Remember, the combat's meant to be bad. It's meant to be bad. It's meant to be bad. Okay, where are we going? We're going here. Glad you've been enjoying the streams, bro, man guy. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit! Okay, that was a lot of damage. My impression so far is that there isn't any supernatural. It's all metaphorical layers of manifested belief. Do you think that the character's perception and the framing of the story is also like that, Jeremiah? Because I don't know how you can say that this is not supernatural. This is also kind of supernatural too over here, I guess, a little bit. But like this, yeah, you think so? Yeah, I'm starting to lean toward that too. Yeah, especially with all of the theater going and how the opening was framed. But like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you killed the knight, the rat. Yeah. I'm getting like the impression, oh, someone's dead over here. Getting the impression this is sort of like a retelling of something that did happen or something that could happen, or like a sort of like a play that represents something else that happened that's going on at the same time, or like a Jumanji sort of thing where like it's like people playing a game with different pieces and there's some sort of form of reality that we're seeing through it, something like that. There was a third thing that just popped in my head too, but now it's gone. All right, cool. How do you feel about the dynamic of very obvious magic is happening? Everyone always states plainly that magic is fake. Well, I've read Umineko, so you know my opinion is a lot more developed and changed on that now. No, it irritates me. It irritates me in the same way that when people insist that magic is real in our world, where it obviously isn't. It's the same. It's that inverted. You know, I don't have any allegiance to magic being real or not. I have allegiance to like objective reality. You know what I mean? It's that sort of thing. It's irritating. It all comes to Soviet, post-Soviet histories of colonial rule over Central Asian people and the tensions and xenophobia that arise. Is it? I know nothing about that. So you're seeing a whole other layer of this than I am, Jeremiah. I'm ignorant about almost everything, but I am especially ignorant about that. Hates absurdism. Hates it. Hates it. Hates whimsy. Hates absurdism. Thank you, Lemon Dread, for the 22 months with the dancing jobs. Love the name Lemon Dread. Thank you, Hybrida, for the 27 months as well. Thanks for playing Hades 2. Fun streams. Do you think someone who had skill issue in Hades 1 would enjoy it more? I think Hades 2 was easier than I remember Hades 1 being, but I've gotten better at games since Hades 1, especially streaming difficult games, so it's hard for me to judge, sorry, but I definitely think it's worth a shot. I think there's definitely ways to make the meta progression easier in Hades 2 than in Hades 1, and builds matter way more in Hades 2 than they did in Hades 1, but maybe I was just bad at building in Hades 1, I'm not sure. Hades 2 builds will just win you runs. Like, unironically, 1 will win you the run. Like, yeah. Very, very powerful. Yeah. There are certain perks I think that are like must-goes. Like when I played the game on the weekend by myself, like I built myself in order to specifically get as many Hermes boons as possible. The Hermes shrines that are on the surface are actually really strong because of that, because you can bait out the one that like gets you extra boons from the shop. So yeah. Some of the upgrades are really, really substantial. Like one boon can turn the whole entire tide of your build and trivialize some stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Fuddy Prime, for the 3 months with an emote I've never seen before. Looks kind of fun, like a wagging finger or something like that. Thank you, Fuddy Prime, and thank you, Halak or Halak for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome, Halak. On Pathologic of all things too. All right, I'm gonna talk to Anna, and then we're gonna take a break, and then when we come back, we'll do the dolls, and then we'll continue with Pathologic.
A famous singer. Life is hard.
Men share is harder. All right, I have a plan. I know how to protect myself from future harassment so that they wouldn't ever dare treat me like they did yesterday. What with all these terrible tests? I'll bribe my way out of this. Bribe my haters away. Based. Oglimsky is greedy. He could very well use some money now. Even if it's true, are you really wealthy enough to bribe Oglimsky? Are you telling me that the owner of all the industry in the town is facing financial difficulties? I'm totally broke right now, but I know how to fix this. Will you help me? We'll split the gain. What do you mean split the gain? What, do you have a hidden treasure map or something? It's a treasure, all right, but it's a tricky one too. It's attainable, but it wouldn't yield to me. That's why I need your help, yours specifically, since I know that you're to be trusted. Go ahead and tell me then. You must be aware that I'm an outsider too, just like you. I came here a few years ago and stayed. For the fancy opportunities this place provides. You're lying. You stayed because the Ace of Diamonds caravan had been seized and dismantled. You mean a ton of unsupervised children, right? Aren't you a piece of work? Where the fuck is that coming from? Bachelor, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, 1? Is that really your business? Whether the business is mine or not, the caravan creeps me out. It's worse than cannibalism. Keep talking. Oh, okay.
I don't want to undress.
Well, what? Just dropping in to look you in the eye on me one more time. And oh, we just locked ourselves out of the quest. Fuck. Okay, well, now I know that can happen. Hi, whore. I won't be able to send bits for a while since I got laid off yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. If you see me sending bits, that's just me being a silly little boy. I just want to say that I finally got around to doing exercise. Funnily enough, it's Persona 4 that has kept me going since I've been replaying it only when I'm on the treadmill, and there are days when I wouldn't have exercised if it wasn't for me playing Persona 4. Hey, if it works... Oh, don't... Hey, if it works to that is an excellent way to get exercise in your life. Excellent way is pairing some sort of exercise bike or treadmill or something. Stepmaster, what's the other one? Elliptical with like TV or a game, Steam Deck, anything like that. I've always wanted a computer setup that goes over a treadmill, so I could like play a grinding game, kind of like Path of Exile or something, or Diablo, while I'm on a bike or a treadmill, because I feel like I would lose myself to that and I would get a bunch of exercise and steps. That is an excellent way to get exercise, and I highly recommend it to anyone that struggles to do that. Yeah. Have something entertaining to do while you're doing it. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of movies and TV shows when I had a treadmill. Unfortunately, I don't have one anymore. I was back in Toronto.
Life is hard.
I don't know. I don't really have enough balance to like hold a Steam Deck or a Switch while on an exercise bike, because if I lean forward, my back will start to hurt because I'm an old man. So I have to like sit up straight and have it, and it kind of messes up with my rhythm pedaling. But if you're not like me and you can pedal at the same time while holding a handheld, like doing a run of fucking Hades is excellent exercise. Just, you know, pedal on, do like a run, do a second run, and fucking hell, you got a lot of exercise in. Get your steps in, man. Okay, what do you hidden treasure map? Go ahead and tell me then. Does this end it too? Is that really your business? It's worse than can't keep talking. Well, I didn't travel alone. I had a companion. He was a snake charmer. When the caravan persecutions and arrests started, his back was broken with an iron bar. So he's an Usher now? Usher? A person who lends money at unreasonably high rates of interest. Usurer. I've heard this term before. Okay, not for a long time though. Usurer. A spider overusurer, weaving a net of debtors. He must have amassed a ridiculous fortune. Imagine how much there is to be extorted. Oh, you are real bad news. Okay. Alright, so she just rocketed up for best girl. Holy shit. What does it have to do with me? He's your companion. He's yours to exploit. You can tell him you've stumbled upon his past. We've been covering it for each other up until now, but the caravan is somehow becoming hot news again. The Canes will bury us alive when they hear about it, unless the children themselves get to us first. So I shouldn't tell him that it was you who'd given him away, right? The children themselves? Are you serious? Surely you know that the children of this town possess the means to do great harm. Take Capella for one, or the bloodthirsty Khan, or Notkin's soul and a half. Oh, I remember them. Who can easily set their dogs upon us. Oh, I'd serve the Saburovs simply because they do not have the privileged offspring with a gang of fellow fanatics. It is really odd that the children have so much power in this town. Wait, how much of a trope is it that there's like a homeless network? Like it's in John Wick, it's in one of the Sherlock things. Like it feels like instead of that, it's the kids. Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's instead of that, it's the kids in this story. It's very odd. Oblivion. Yakuza. If you're partners, why don't you I wonder what it's trying to say about the kids having so much power. If you're partners, why don't you ask him to help you out voluntarily? You're planning to bribe the people that threaten you after all. He will likely share your woes. He's got the same in store for him too. You're right, sooner or later he'll face the same situation, but he wouldn't spare me a single coin, no way. That's because he knows your real background too, so it would be too hard for him to get even with you, right? Why? He will suspect. If I approach him, he'll think that I'm after a certain child, a child he actually owes me. It's like a debt that is yet to be paid off. Hard to explain, really. Look, it's our business, okay? The caravan used to have its own code of conduct, and according to this code, I have no right to ask anything out from the man, or else he'd demand your rights to the child back, wouldn't he? Do you need money or don't you? You can demand 100,000 from him. He'll shell as much as you want him to, and you'll get half the sum if you stop asking pointless questions. All right, show me where he lives. Here lives the hunchback who turned out to be Anna's accomplice from her caravan times, or was he just an accomplice? Who knows what kind of relationship those two had? Okay, I'm gonna go here and see if it's a new character. Because I haven't found this character yet, I have a feeling I'm gonna go there and he's gonna be dead already, and we can do this without getting our hands dirty. Because right now I don't want to help her at all.
Says the cat.
I mean, I'm still gonna keep her on the screen while we're on break. You know, I'll exploit her, but yeah. Anyway, we're going on break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Before I go, thank you to Astralis Spirit for the resub. 9 months in time for Jadseya. I don't have anything witty to say. Joms. Thank you for the 9 months, Astralis. And thank you, Racosto for the 31 months. Just the usual. Thank you. Say thank you. Thank you very much, Racosto. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to start a coffee. And we'll do dolls when I get back. And then we'll finish the coffee. And then we'll get right back into it. Let's try and get the dolls done in about 5. Oh, it's Super Scrandal. Do we want to do Super Scrandal? Decide while I'm gone. Be right back. And it looked like she's up to something for real, huh? Is Thursday when Kingdom Come 2 actually starts? I feel like the game keeps getting delayed. I really love the game. I really love that game, and I've been waiting for each day. But it feels wrong to ask. It's not like owes us a commitment. Well, you kind of are. You're not owed like a strict land and like set in stone commitment, but like I do like to like say when we're gonna stream it. My intention was to start tomorrow. But now we can do the Jadseya voting, and also we can finish Hades 2 because I think I'm near the ending. But Jadseya voting is meant to start on Thursday, and it doesn't seem right to start a game tomorrow and then interrupt it with the Jadseya voting on Thursday. But Thursdays also happens to be our 1000th stream, so I don't know what to do now. We might start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow. Anyway, just I don't know what to do. It keeps getting pushed back. What do you mean? We didn't even commit to streaming it until like a couple weeks ago when Jeff Thing came out, and then we're like, we'll play Hades 2 first, and then we'll play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What do you mean it keeps getting pushed back? Joy, is where you hadn't had your coffee yet? It's brewing right now. Kingdom Come Deliverance sounds like an amazing 1000 stream. No, not even a little bit. Cancel Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, it's getting annoying actually. Not that the first shower that said that that commitment is fine, but like everyone else is, I don't know, it's getting kind of weird. Joe, what's your coffee recipe? I put the beans in a grinder, I grind the beans, I put them in hot water, and then I pour them into a cup, and then I put some artificial sweetener in it, and then I drink it. I don't mind waiting, it's only a couple more days. What if it's more than that? What if it's a whole week? What if it's 3 weeks? What if we never do it? Black with sugar, nice. Yeah, I'll drink it with some almond milk, but it doesn't do anything for me, so I just save the almond milk. I wish I like coffee. It's such a cool aesthetic. Is it? I don't know. Some farming game? Some ranching game? Something Libra? Burrito Bison Lancha Libra. Oh, okay. Well, I heard of it apparently, but I didn't get it. I have no mouth, but I must scream. The fuck is Contra? Hello, what's this? I don't know what this game is. Alien Storm. I was 5 years old when this game came out. Never heard of it. Alright, Jodel. Horny Joe. If I was horny, you'd know. Movement feels slow and without an option to run or change how far you can jump. It feels like you're playing Super Mario World with a broken controller that's stuck in walk mode. This feels like a video. This is ActRaiser. Nice. For true fans only. Second video I ever made. Movement feels slow, and without an option to run or to change how far you can jump, it feels like you're playing Super Mario World with a broken controller that's stuck in walk mode. Let's look a little more at that. If you jump while moving, you are half committed to that jump. I say half because you have the option to sort of stop yourself, but not change direction completely. This might seem like an intentional design decision to make you think more about when you should jump, but if you stop and then jump... Huge J fans excited to see the ActRaiser video for the first time. I actually really like this video. This video is cool. Second video ever. It was on something that I really cared about. I really like this game too. This microphone was it was a broken like $10 desktop mic that was taped to the side of my headset. That's how I recorded it. with no pop filter, nothing. I still don't have a pop filter. Actually, I don't like using the pop filters. I feel like it fucks up my voice. ActRaiser was released in 1991 for the oh god, it sounds like I'm dying, huh?
Super Nintendo by developer Quintet. They went on to make...
Why do you tape it to your head? No, it was taped to the... I had a headset that had a microphone that extended out of it, like Linus Tech Tips in that picture, but that broke. So I bought a $10 microphone that was on your desk, that sat on your desktop, and I taped that to the thing that still extended out of it to fix it because I couldn't afford to get another one. So that's what I did.
Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma. It was one of the first video games that I ever played when I was a kid. Our Super Nintendo was a fairly recent
Our
purchase,
Super
and we
Nintendo.
only had one game, Super Mario World.
Yeah, okay. Maybe one day we'll watch this again. It's fun. Okay, Scrandle. All right, do we want to do Super Scrandle or no? Let's do the daily and then we'll do Super Scrandle and see. All right, so this is for those who scran after. Pepperoni pizza. This is not the kind of pizza that I like, although I do respect anyone that does like it. This is like huge like squares, cubes of cheese have gone on here and melted all over it. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this, but some people might like it. That taco looks goated to me. I'm going for the taco. I mean, it's all right. That's fine. I can respect that. All right. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Those chips look awful. Wigan kebab looks bad as always. I don't like this at all. Left looks amazing. Really great picture. The colors are and the vibrancy of the picture is doing it a lot of favors, but it's probably still pretty good. It's called the Dirty Canary. I'm loving it more and more. What a cool name. Garlic chicken, bacon strips, cheddar fondue, barbecue, aioli, and crispy onions. Easy left. Yep, 92. Not surprised. Not surprised. Not surprised. Okay. Chicken burger. Right? This is anyone's scrant. Like, they could both be really, really low. Aioli? Is it really? Aioli? Hot dog with 2 drinks, 420 versus lamb doner kebab. Okay. Gotta be real with you. Right only looks okay to me. This has been burnt a little too much. It's cooked a little bit too much. I feel like there's a little bit too much sauce here that looks kind of mixed with flavors. And this lamb doesn't look great. It still looks okay. I try it, but I'm not excited about it like I was the canary thing earlier. This is way too expensive. I'm surprised it's that high for the price. That's crazy. Ham and cheese panini versus lumpia. I mean, it's got to be right? Look at this. This is so charming for only for 45 pence. Look at this. Looks pretty good. 2 beers and ham and cheese panini. Okay, are 2 pints worth 13.10 and you just happen to have a ham and cheese panini to go along with it? This does not look great. It doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look great. I think right. Okay, good. Good. Right? Wow, that's low. Chimichurri steak. Isn't that the song that the guy sings in Mary Poppins? With sweet potato fries versus fish and chips. This is not fish and chips. These are fish sticks with chips. These are from a box. The fries are also from a box. I would still eat it, but not happily. Left looks really good to me. I'm going left. Yeah. Chim chimney, chim sharoo. Thai meal deal with a can of pop versus cheesy chips. Easy left. Said it 3 times. Oh shit. Klobasa. Why is kielbasa something that has 25 new ways to say it and more every day? That bread looks sad as fuck, huh? This looks pretty good. All right. Duck burger, duck wrap, and duck salad. Pick one for $8.50. Okay. I like to think that this is like a traveling cart that just shows up in front of you and like with like pomp and ceremony pulls a curtain back and is like, whoosh, I have here 3 duck meals, but you may only have 1. Choose carefully, dear traveler. Like, I'm taking the other 2 with me. Like, what is this, man? It's definitely right though. Cheeseburger, pulled pork sandwich. Fuck. Do you think maybe there's different languages in the world? No, I don't think so. Okay, so if we're judging them without the price, it's easily right. However, it's not great and it's twice the price. So would you rather have half of right or all of left, or two of left and all of right? I think I'd still would rather have all of right. Even if there were two of these cheeseburgers on the left, I think I would still rather have right. That's a double deluxe pulled pork? What are you talking about? This doesn't look great. There's not a lot of pork here. This bun is not great. The sauce is okay, I guess. I don't know, man. This is not doing any favors for me whatsoever. Left looks like more food. I agree with you, actually. Left does look like more food, and that's crazy. This is so expensive. I'm still going right. Yep, okay. Steak and chops versus unknown scran. Okay, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'd eat it. I'd eat it. I bet this tastes good. I don't give a fuck. This is a squash smash burger or whatever. I'd eat this. I don't give a fuck. Left is better though. I'd eat that. Left is better. I almost made a horrendous joke about this. Cheese sandwich with a pint versus sausage roll. This isn't edible. This you can just throw away and just have the pint. It it has to be right. Is that paper stuck to the roll? Yeah. I don't know if it's wrapped in something and it was cooked in the wrapper, or yeah, it is. It's a wrapper. Oh, so this comes in a wrapper and it was stuck to it from it was heated up or something. I'm going right. Okay, good. Perfect scran. Perfect scran. Holy shit, man. How many perfect scrans is that in a row? Is it three? Three perfect scrans? All right, we're gonna do Super Scrandle for the first time. Super Scrandle has rules. All right, here we go. All right, so tutorial. Super Scrandle is an enhanced daily mode. You start with 1,000 points. Select the amount to wager on whatever scran you think is superior. Correct guesses receive 150% of their wager. Incorrect guesses break that wager button. Wow, really? Difficulty increases with correct guesses and decreases with incorrect guesses. Every fifth round is evil. Pints are consumable lifelines with special effects. Start with different pints each day. You can choose to escape every third round. If you run out of points, you lose. When do you win? That's for you to decide. Advanced tips. High wagers rapidly increase difficulty. Correct guesses receive bonus points alongside the wager. This is based on the current round number. Evil rounds award comeback points. This is based on points lost from previously incorrect guesses. Items with no price data are only compared with similarly priceless items. Can we have this in regular scandal mode, please? When the fun stops, stop. What are our pint buffs today? Okay. Pint of Relief, reduce the current difficulty by a proportion. Pint of Gold, double the payout for this round. Pint of Time, skip this round and move to the next without playing. Okay, well, this is an easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Okay. Actual pint buff? Yeah, it's nice as the pint buffs. Easy left? Whoa, it's not. No. No. Oh, fucking hell. Really? Okay. Wait, there was 100% when Mouse and I did this. Mincemeat pie with chips, gravy, and mushy peas. Chicken and curry on chips. Easy right. Easy right. Okay. Burrow burger, 2 beef patties with cheese versus the worst cheeseburger I've ever seen. All of them on left. All on left. Okay. Chicken nachos. Easy right? Oh, it's evil. Okay. Garlic fries and cheese pizza, 13.50 versus macaroni cheese. Easy right? Easy right. Okay. Okay. Fish free for Martin. What the fuck? How? How? Fish free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. This is poutine, chips, cheese, and gravy. That looks amazing. What? No. What? Why is it so low? Fried apple pancake with vanilla, sausage, and chips. I have no idea. I think it's left, but I'm not sure. I think it's left. Right looks okay. Left looks quite substantial and good. I think left, I'm only going to go 40. Whew, okay, I should have trusted my Scranner instincts. Okay, hot dog with the works, 690, double cheeseburgers. That looks amazing. That is possibly the best hot dog I've ever seen on Scrandle. That looks really good. I'm hungry apparently. That looks amazing. These look good too. Double cheeseburgers, price for 1.8. Scranners do love the burgers. Pint me? You think so? We need to save our pint for the evil that's coming up. What does escape mean? Does escape mean I just stop and I leave with my points? Or what? Is escape the end of the game? It's cashing out? Okay, I think it's right with 60% confidence. No! No, it's left! Oh god, no, it was left. Shit, I should have trusted my stomach. Fuck, we just lost so many fucking points. We just lost so many fucking points. God damn it. How did the points come back? Sushi rolls, jerk chicken, and rice meal. I think it's right. This looks really cute. But I feel like this is more appetizing to more people. It's Australian sushi. Sorry, Austrian sushi. I think it's right. I'm going all in. I'm going all in, and I'm using my double the payout pint. Whew. 100,000 points. Okay, do we cash out? Do we cash out? I think it's right. What was this again? We just had this one. It was like 40 something, right? It was 40 or 50. Buffalo chicken sandwich and fries. Oh, this is a sandwich? I mean, that looks really good to me, but I didn't notice it had to be a sandwich. I'm gonna go. Fuck it, I'm all in. I'm all in. I'm all in. Yep. Okay. Chicken curry and chips versus chicken and beef burger combined with peri salted fries. Okay. I think it's right. This looks a little too sloppy for people. I think right looks amazing. Left I'd eat too. I'm going right. No. Okay. Really? Really? Okay. Chicken and ham and leek pie. That looks kind of diseased versus chicken shawarma. That looks pretty good on the right, actually. This looks cheap. Sorry, it's cheap, but it looks kind of bad. I put them both together. This looks decent. I'd eat this. I'd probably try that, but I'm not happy about it. I'm really happy about this. I'm going right. Should I decrease pint of relief? Reduce the current. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're pretty high. I'm doing it. I've used my pint. Okay. Skip this round and move on to next without playing. Okay, I'm going right. All in on right. No! Really? The pie? end with pie? Your journey has ended in failure. You've been turned into scran, and out of the eater came something to eat, and out of the strong came something sweet, tricked by the chicken shawarma. What? I accept the consequences. That pie fucking sucked. What are you talking about? That was a plus 70 pie? That pie looked good? No, it didn't, and I like pies. Get dunked on? For real? Tricked by shawarma. Man. Man, I'm upset. I'm upset. Okay, I pledge to play Super Scrandle and never cash out until I hit 1 million. That is the only time I'm ever cashing out, is when I get to 1 million, and then we'll see if it's still fun. That is my pledge to you, the viewer. I'm not stopping until I get to 1 million. Okay, let me go pour out my coffee, and then we will continue with Pathologic. The Arsonists. Cannot remember one gut-wrenching old story. There was a traveling circus known as the Ace of Diamonds Caravan who were allegedly kidnapping small children and turning them into monsters. And it advises that we try and profit from the situation, that we might blackmail a good deal of money out of that hunchback usurer. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sorry, I was eating a cookie. Did I mute the microphone? I didn't mute the microphone. Okay, good. Is this sound okay? Thank you, Desire91 for the resub, 70 months. Joms with a pint, no price data. Easy to 90. Easy. I'm on Team Joms now. Thank you, Eger or Egger 007 for the 20 months. Hey Joe, can I offer to add my new minutecryptic.com for dolls. Minute Cryptic. Hold on, I can type it in and we will check it out later. I'm on a really bad roll with Rattle lately. I do Rattle every single day on myself, and I was on a good streak, like 7 days in a row. I didn't need to use a single hint, And last 3 days, I've had to use a hint like at least once, sometimes 2 times. Just no idea. What the hell is a deadhead, chat? I have no idea what that is. I can look at it though. Eager, thank you very much for the resub and the suggestion. Thank you to Cardi Panza for the 5 months. It's a Grateful Dead fan, is it? Okay. I've never heard a Grateful Dead song. Thank you very much for the 5 months. We're scranning. I'm sad. That pie, to lose it on the pie, man. I felt good about the decision. Can't believe it, man. Thank you, Cardi Panza. Thank you, Cool E, for the resub. 14 months. I forgot I was subbed. I'm sorry. Now that you're here, you can fix that if you want. Thank you very much, Cool Eve. Thank you, Raggy44. Always makes you think of Scooby-Doo. Thank you very much for the 1 year sub. Reminder to check out your Twitch recaps. Are you reminding me or chat? Chat might find them interesting. We looked at ours earlier. I like the recaps. I like the ones that Spotify put out too. The Spotify recaps are fun. What's this? Huh? Never fixing it? Based. Thank you. Huh. Okay. Thank you, Jigsaw Bit. Every single time. Jigsaw Bit. Hello, streamer. I've been slacking on the streams, but the Pathologic VODs have been excellent crocheting background, crocheting background videos. Thank you, Jigsaw Bit. Thank you. I'm sorry, I say crocheting. Whoa. Aren't you tired? You've been dancing there for a while.
Yes.
Now it's not a good time to talk. Okay, cool. Are we hungry? No, we're not hungry at all, actually. Damn. I feel like we're doing well for resources. Jigsaw would say it like that. That's true. That's true. I actually quite like the first movie. Are any of the later ones good? I stopped watching it after 2. I watched Jigsaw. I watched Saw 1 and 2. 1 was really good. 2 was like, fuck it. And then I didn't watch any more after that. Oh, did I? Did I watch the third one? Maybe I did watch the third one at some point. Now we do anything right. Oh, hold on. I want to check prices. Yeah, that's about right. Why is this dried meat so cheap? That is extremely suspicious, is it not? I wonder if is cheap meat more likely to be infected? I know that Chester from Lincoln Park is in one. Is he really? I didn't know that. Rip Chester.
The hunchback usurer is looking for those ready to join Razormen. That is dangerous.
It is, yeah. Thank you, Christopher Walken. We did really well last night. They say you've arrested Barack. Is it true? Sir, a lot of innocent people were falsely accused yesterday. I demand you set them free. Who told you they were innocent? They were arrested on suspicion of robberies, murders, and thefts. Who made the charges? People I trust as much as myself. The patrolmen who selflessly serve to maintain order and keep townsfolk safe from violence caused by that out-of-control scum. That is something new. So now arrests, trials, and executions are all carried out by the same people? There are good reasons for the accusations. The patrolmen didn't file individual reports, but each of them is ready to answer with their life for their actions. Those who were arrested deserved it. Prove it then. There's this thing called the presumption of innocence. Is it no more one of the basics of criminal law? That's hard for me to read for some reason. Not since the state of emergency was declared in town. As you can see, I have executed no one. All of them are waiting for the Inquisitor's trial. You've made the people angry. It was hard enough for them to keep from violence when the situation prompted them to. Now they're furious since their virtuous restraint was penalized rather than appreciated. We can't take any chances. Don't ruin our friendship, Governor. We can't take any chances. We have to catch every suspicious-looking person in order to avoid further murders. If you keep doing it the way you do it now, mark my words, you won't prevent further murders. You'll cause them. I guess you feel obligated to be a humanist, Bachelor. Do you really think the arrest will provoke the people? Don't. We're past fearing popular unrest. The most terrible things have already happened. It can't get any worse. Huh. I'm not a humanist. I don't care much about those people's sorrows, but what you've been doing here is suicidal. I'm telling you this because I care about what will happen in the streets tomorrow. By the way, do you know where Barack is? The city of arrested Barack, is that true? Absolutely, that villain was seized as well. Like I said, the night was bountiful. The patrolmen killed more than 50 armed thugs. 50 more were arrested. Soon they're going to be tried by our military court. Was Barack caught red-handed? If you were caught red-handed, he'd been executed on the spot, just like anyone else who was caught in the act. There's a whole lot of accusations against him, though. Mark Karimsky will expose his crimes easily. Which one's Mark Karimsky again? Karimsky. Which one's Karimsky? I've forgotten who Karimsky is. That's the Inquisitor. Oh, is he not here yet? I feel like I've seen the name Karimsky before, though. Maybe there's someone in town that sounds like... Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with Oglimsky. Maybe it's there. Let Barack go, Governor. He must help me with fulfilling my duties. Karimsky the Inquisitor. Oh, it's right there. Karimsky the Inquisitor. Exactly. Don't you know the powers that be have sent him here? He's a virtuoso of finding evidence and solving the most complicated cases. What do you think, everyone? I'm sure a 2-hour chat with him can make the Ripper confess to everything. Until Karimsky arrives, you'll have to let Barack go. Never. Barack is accused of a dozen murders at least, including his father's. Violation of sacred customs and desecration of the dead. He's the most dangerous criminal of all who have appeared in town in these horrible days. I won't ever let him out, even if you vouch for him. Where do you keep him? Why do you ask? I need his expert advice. I'm sorry, Bachelor, but you've managed to find out who murdered Simon without examining witnesses or seeing the crime scene or even inspected the body, which makes me sure that you can do without that savage's advice this time as well. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, it's kind of crazy that the game is calling us out or itself out on the fact that we have made so many decisions based on a body that we haven't even found. So like it kind of felt like we were leaping in a sort of, we had to cut some part of the story out here because we couldn't show it, but now it's like no, you really have been making decisions that without a proper basis. That's wild. Where is this going? Breath of the Wild, man. How does Erica doesn't have an email? Because we hate her. We hate her so much.
My eyes.
I'm beginning to feel that the wheel of my
that
fortune has finally touched me. Please convince your spouse to set Artemi Barack free. He was arrested on a false accusation. This cannot be. I do not dare to interfere in my husband's decisions. Yeah. Oh. Can you keep a straight face, huh? Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, are we gonna break? Are we? Don't you care about Barack? Of course I do. I dislike the man. I dislike this man. If my intuition doesn't fail me, he's bound to cause much grief to our town, and I know that my intuition is correct. My star has finally ascended. I've never sensed the threads of the future as clear as I do these days. Yet you foretold my death, the death I have safely avoided. Have you now? I'm alive. I don't know. It's very unclear. Sometimes people consider themselves alive when they're already corpses. I don't think I have to dispute the obvious.
Do something.
Can you even imagine what's like in the local jail right now? We don't have a jail. Where do you keep your prisoners then? In the town hall's dungeons. I'm listening to what goes on there. Fear, hatred, revenge, the desire to kill as many as possible. A concoction of emotions and not a tiniest shred of thought. That's what I sense. Is Brack held there? Very unlikely. The whole town hall is chock full of arrested bandits, so the building was never designed to become a jail. It was founded as a book depository. No, my spouse keeps the beast in its own lair, or maybe by the lair, so forget your pointless pursuit. Why would he keep him by the lair? It would be way easier to hold the beast under arrest at his own place. Perhaps it's because there was less noise across the place. It was very quiet. He'd rather have the clanking of iron, so no one would hear the screams or shouting. No one would come to the rescue. How cold! I'm shivering. Across, as in on the other side of the street, or as in on the whole? I'm confused. Don't waste your time. You won't find him. Even I can't see a thing. The machine gets in the way. But even if I could, I wouldn't have told you anything. I'm an obedient wife after all. Pity.
What?
Okay, so I'm guessing he's around here. Okay, let's go talk to PETA, and then we'll check here, and then we will move over to here if it doesn't go to anything. PETA. Haven't done a hard save in 10 minutes. Almost lost progress. Phew. Bottles, were they there before?
It's essential to allow you.
Oh, you don't want to talk. Okay, cool. Okay. So we're gonna check. Are these houses we can go into, the yellow ones? Or are they stores? I think they're stores. Yeah, they're stores. Okay, so we're not going into the stores. We're gonna try going into here. Is this the machinery? Would it just be like a random house, or would it be a red one? Let's try there. It's at a cross. Oh, we can sneak through here. No, we can't. We can't sneak through here. Man, it's like the plague was never here, huh? Everything's back to normal. Welcome to the machine. Good song. Day 5 is trying to lockpick this door. Nope. Okay. Okay, I don't think it would make me just try random houses. Would it? Maybe these 3 up here? Let's try those, and if I don't have it, then I'll just reload and go to the other quests and see. So here we are once again. No one's asking us. Got a smoke? Take a look here. Can you repair this device for me? It keeps missing the target from 3 yards away and sharpens blade 2. How much is it to repair it? The gun. 2,000. Huh. Is that worth it? Should we repair a gun? Let's do it. We have a fully repaired gun now. Fuck, this is such a weird place. Okay, I'm reloading. I'm gonna waste too much time. When was the last time we loaded it? It was in front of Peter's house, right? The hard save? Yeah, let's go. Can you explain what the massive big structure is? I can't. The game says that this is an apartment building, pretty much, that has thousands of people inside that are a different culture that is quite difficult to deal with. This is meant to be like a huge slaughtering house for bulls. I don't know if that's true or not though, but that's what it says. And I also don't know if it's to scale. Oh, could we have gone the other way? Gonads and strife, gonads and strife, gonads and strife. Random question, but let's say for argument's sake that you made videos but were not allowed to make them about video games. What topic would you cover and what kind of detail? How would you transfer your research methodology to the new topic? I'd probably do movies. Like that seems like it's kind of a saturated market though, but I'd probably do movies. I think that's where the skills would transfer over the most. It would be largely the same except they wouldn't be gameplay. I would just like watch the movie and analyze it. Be much easier. Visual novels would be even easier if I could do that, but it seems like it's too close to the game area. Let's go speak to Yulia. We'll go Yulia, Laurel, then here. Books would be a good topic too. Yeah, I'd like to talk about books. I really love reading and writing. I wish I could still do it, but unfortunately I can't. I'm completely at capacity right now. I have no extra time whatsoever between work, kids, gym, and looking after the apartment. Waiting for your film channel? You're waiting for a while, sorry. Victoria, okay, so you're not doing anything. Okay. Probably asked this right. Have you seen Naked Dixie's latest video about Silk Song? Yes, I have. I watched it the other night. It was really good. I liked it quite a lot. I definitely agree with him that Silk Song's problem is largely it's too punishing rather than difficult in the ways that he laid it out. But I still think you can just call it difficulty if you want to. Have you canceled your Silk Song video? Nope. All right, let's barter with the kids while they're here because I have some things to burn. Was that have you been crying? Our family's ruined. What happened? Do not eat meat. It was banned for a reason. I think meat is precisely where the disease is nesting. It must have all started with someone stuffing themselves full of infected meat. That's why everyone was blaming a man-eater too. It all makes sense now. Hold on. How can meat be infected when the plague can't survive outside of a host for more than 30 minutes or whatever? What made you think that? Did you watch Jacob Geller's Scon video as well? Or no, I haven't watched that one. Dad and other men attacked the guards yesterday and pried a meat storage open. The meat was then distributed among our neighborhood. Then almost all of them fell sick, and I'm so afraid Mom and I will fall sick and die too. How long ago did you eat the meat? I don't really remember. 5 hours or so, I think. That's a shame. What about your father? Is he alive? Then you'll be okay. If you were sick, you'd have noticed it already. Okay, we made her feel better. That's good. There's skull clouds in the meat. Yeah, why is there infection in the skull clouds? Is that different? It's coming out of the pustules?
Take to avoid infection?
Are the pustules alive? Lara, please tell me, is the man who witnessed Barak's arrest still here? You mean the harpist? He's dead. Did he tell you where they took Barak? He saw them escort him, nothing more. It was by the rail bridge. Is that the one in the south? He was seized by Sabra's patrolmen. There were 3 of them, and yet they barely managed to keep him under control. When they were crossing the embankment, Barak broke loose, so they knocked him to the ground. The harpist said he also thought back then that they wouldn't be able to take him anywhere far, and then he felt sick. Why are the Sabras doing that to him? Is that why they haven't taken Barak to the town hall dungeons? I don't know. The town hall is chock full of prisoners. Dozens of people were arrested yesterday on various allegations, you know. Sabarov probably wants to keep Barak as far from the light of day and anyone's eyes as possible. Why? I suspect it was Katerina's whisper in his ear that became his inspiration. They're playing a dark game. What's it all about? I think he got into Clara's way somehow. This Clara girl seems pretty scary. I guess Otemi must have disrupted her plans, and I doubt she was planning to do good. As for Barak, on the other hand, his noble intentions are apparent. so you hold him in high regard, in height regard. He turned out to be a very impressive person. The semblance of his father. Oh, so he's hot. Okay, the semblance of his father is so strong. I can't help thinking about him. Indeed, he is an honest and brave man. You two would have made good friends. So Barak's lair was at the works. I don't know. I've never been there, although Isidore did have a hideout or a secret lab at the works. I remember him complaining that he was too old to climb over the embankment 10 times a day, and that railroad noise could be rather distracting. Thank you, Lara. Now I know where to look for Brock. Okay, so it's like down here? Is this the railroad thing? Or this one? What was... Maybe it's this one? Oh, factory building 4, the machine. This wasn't read before, right? I don't think this was read before. And she also mentioned some machine. Okay, so it's here. Factory build. Why are these? Could I have moused over these before? I don't remember being able to mouse over these. The boiler room. Okay. I'm guessing it's here. If not, it might be over here somewhere. I immediately thought of this bridge, but maybe it's this one. She did mention the train embankment, and it goes up here, doesn't it? So it must be there. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to the town jail, and then we're should we go here first? Maybe we should go here first, and then we can cut back here. So instead of going here, and then back, is that faster? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, it's faster to go there and then go back instead of crossing over multiple times. Breck is somewhere in the works. There are quite a few separate workshops there. With all the information I've collected, finding him shouldn't be that much trouble. Okay. Machine for pigs. Was that good? Thank you, OG Rancho, for the 28 months. Thank you very much, OG Rancho. It's always fun to say your name. It wasn't good? That sucks. Hope you're well. There are a few people here today for the Pathologic streams. Are people getting a little tired of them? Or was it because we were inconsistent with it last week or when we did it? Or is it just an off day? There's still enough here to continue, don't get me wrong. I'm just curious if maybe I'm doing something wrong with the game. It's pretty good writing. A Machine for Pigs? Game is mostly walking, to be honest. Yeah, it's a kind of a yap game. Going down here. I think it's a bad string game, IMO. It might be. I'm enjoying it though, it's fine. It's only 1 day a week. Are you planning to play the horror specs in Patho 1 or Patho 2? Right now I'm planning to do it in Patho 1, so we're going to be playing this for a while, if that's the case, but if enough people tell me it's not necessary, we can just go to Patho 2. Maybe we can just go to Patho 2 afterwards, and then I don't know when we're going to do the changeling. You've also been crying. Shocked. Oh, I fucking went over here for no reason. Shit. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit, man. You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. 11. Okay, we're doing okay. It's this building, right? Yeah. I think he's gonna be dead. Looting, 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 looting. I'm so excited for Patho 2. Is it really that much better than Patho 1? Sorry if it's tedious for some people. I'm doing Path 1 before Path 2. I don't know. It seems like it's an important game to a lot of people, and I felt like getting full context of this and was an important would be important to me. And it's hard to go back sometimes after going forward with a newer game like that. Okay, there's not much. Oh, shit, never mind. There is a lot here. Okay, is this a loading door? Load-bearing door? So you go into a room and talk without finding the guy here and you can't get killed or something? Oh, shit. Never mind. Alright, that kind of scared me. Holy fuck, man. Patho 3 releases in January. Yeah, so I heard, yeah. Is that the Usura? Yes, it is. Oh, man. There, gotcha. The man to do the job. Help me, kind sir. Save my poor soul. You're walking all around town, don't you? Your line of work demanding it and all that, right? Please find my daughter. My little darling thing hasn't come home today. Ha! Was she kidnapped? She must have left at dawn and she's still not back. I went to sleep and slept like a dog. The twirling haze does that to you. And by my side was the pretty thing sleeping. In the morning, I woke up to find her gone. Neighbors didn't see a thing. Them blind bats. I'd give you anything. I'm rich. Want to get 100,000? 150? Any stipulations? No stipulations. Just find my lovely little thing and bring her back to me. How do I recognize her? Cut it, will you? Pull yourself together. If she's sick, then she's already beyond help. If she's not, then she'll wait until the outbreak fades away and come back home, I'm sure. How do I recognize her? Name's Willow. She's 17. Dark wavy hair and the beauty of a very, very beautiful girl. No distinctive marks, though. She's a lovely singer and dancer. Now is not a good time for singing and dancing, though, so I don't know. Where should I go looking for her? I don't know, everywhere. She might be in an infected district, or maybe not. Oh, what if she was murdered, slaughtered, seized by them patrol morons and thrown into jail? I've been to the town hall, though. No sign of my little girl. All right, I'll try, though I must tell I don't... Although I must tell I don't feel like I'm likely to succeed. Oh, I don't need that to make you shell out the money. How would you like to have your caravan pass known to the public? Okay, I don't know what to do here. I don't think that this is actually his daughter, and we're just returning someone to a bad person, but it seems like we could go and get the money without having to extort this guy. We could say we'll go find the girl, and then maybe when we get to the girl, we can say, hey, like, is that actually your dad? I don't... Maybe he's just weird? I feel like we met someone named Willow already, didn't we? Or no, it's Anna's at the Willows. So she, okay, let's try it. Here, have some money in advance. I got more where it came from. This is criminal money, illicit money earned through bad doing. It's time it served a good purpose. Those thugs, those robbers, I've always hated them. Even Nina couldn't take my daughter away from me. How can this be happening now, huh? After all those years of having her here. Wait for me. Your choice of words is disturbing. I don't think I'll bring the girl back to you. Yeah. I wait for me here. Okay, he just gave us 10,000. All right, where are we finding this girl? I want to talk to her before we bring her back. The Hunchback Fire Eater, whoever he was back in the day, has a heart. I wonder what kind of relationship he has with his daughter, as I detect a lecherous undertone beneath the worry in his voice. Either way, he clearly wants to have his daughter back. I wonder what Anna could reveal on this matter. Okay. Bachelor is so naive. Do you think so? I feel like he's picking up on the undertones. Like he just said them. Okay, let's go to the town hall. Then we'll go over here. Actually, you know what? Do we want to go here and get the main quest done as soon as possible? Because what if this sends us over here, right? That's likely. Okay. Oh. Okay, we can go here, then here, but we haven't even gone here yet. This might send us somewhere else too. It's not that big of a difference to go up a little bit before going down, right? Yeah, let's go here. Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and it turns out you're nothing but talk. What a great fucking game. Liza P is so fucking good. God damn it, Pathologic. Can't wait for the sequel. Me too. Me too. I'm kind of itching to play a Souls-like. Weeaboo Bill is campaigning pretty hard for me to try that where winds meet game. He's enjoying it. I don't know. I looked at a boss fight and it looked okay, but I think I'd rather play Kazan or something if I'm gonna play Souls-like. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Isn't it a gacha? Where winds meet? I have no idea. I just know it has Souls-like combat. Not Wukong or whatever it's called. I have to try that too, yeah. But on my list before that, I'd rather probably... I think Kazan would probably be my top Souls-like right now, and then probably Stellar Blade, even though it's not like strictly Souls-like, but I heard good things about Stellar Blade. And no other reason I want to play it. No other reason whatsoever. Okay, how do I get in here? Kid, I got so many hooks. Do you want some? She heard me. Oh, hold on. I want the ammo. I was the Pathologic VODs was watching, and during one of them you said something in passing that was a huge on-point prediction for a late game twist, and I got excited and was about to open Discord and see people's reaction and be full, but then remembered that it is no longer a thing and got a bit sad. So anyway, when you're reading Higurashi... Oh shit. I'm never reading Higurashi. This is the wrong door apparently. This game's combat is harder than Elden Ring's. True. Oh. Oh, that was easy. All right, everyone out. Feeding my starving children by having pulled a knife on someone that has been an enticing option all along, and all too long I held back. Well, not anymore, I won't. Paying for your honesty by being locked up in a prison cell together with the sand plague or becoming a marauder, I'd rather prefer the latter. You'd rather not. Marauders to a town are like bacilli to a body, and deserve the same treatment. This line of thinking does you little honor, however angry you are. Is it honor time now, though? Who cares about honor at all? All I want is to survive. One must never forget their honor. Okay, so he said that he arrested way more people that are in here, so I'm guessing everything is not to scale. Okay. One must never forget, or he's lying. One must never forget their honor. They're already arresting innocent people, so we don't have a choice. We'll gang up to make patrol hounds think twice before even approaching us, and to hell with anyone who gets in our way. See, Sabrov? See what happens? Watch out, kind sir. The law is the law. Even now, there's always a bigger power. Okay? I'm innocent. Get me out of here. Disease is getting closer. I'm innocent. Okay, so you are an entity. You're not a tutorial thing. Once again, you weren't just standing there in the train when those four killed me. You're like something other people can see and talk to as well. Okay. That is very unexpected to me. What? It's here. The sand plague is already in the left wing. We're working our beaks to the bone, taking the dead out, but the hungry jaws of the sand pests are rustling. Let the uninfected out, quickly. It's futile. Although half an hour ago, a certain kind person provided us with a display of true goodwill and compassion. He'd bought out several dozen people. Who was that? He looked remarkably shady, dressed in a special overall and a beak mask. The nerve. How can you tell anyone's features in such clothes? This game is so funny. I'm going to buy out the rest. At least some of them were lucky enough to escape that stone pocket. Get the cash on the nail. Even if Subarov refuses to take your money, we won't. We're not the scrupulous type. 10,000 per person, 60,000 for the whole batch. It's a bit too much, isn't it? We don't know for sure if those people are truly innocent. What if there are thieves, murderers, or looters among them? What if we let an unspeakable villain out? The price includes the risk-taking. Can't you tell a murderer from an honest person? Of course we can't. It's not like the patrol goons cared about the paperwork when they were collaring these poor souls. Who are they? What have they done to deserve this treatment? Hell, if anyone knows now. Forget the poor wretches. Let it go. Unlike us, you can do it for free. There's only a handful of convicts left in there anyway. You're one corrupt arsehole. Alright then, if there are a few of them left, then let them die. You're one corrupt arsehole. Okay. What are we doing? Apparently appealing to higher justice is futile. The rapacious executors demand a ransom. I wonder what these fearless corpsmen even have of money. It is worthless these days anyway. The whole day has been most absurd. It's 60,000? Okay. What happens if I just give him the money I have? Who could have thought that the esteemed bachelor is also an esteemed money grubber? That's not how it works, mate. These people are about to die. Waste some more of my time and you won't get a single coin for any of them. So instead of drinking my cash away in a pub, you'll find yourself in the middle of a cemetery digging graves. Don't you talk back at me. I'll have you digging graves somewhere. Number one. Grave thing is our direct line of work. It's our duty. And you're going out of your way to fulfill it, you bastards. Okay, so he won't take the money either. Okay, any of you have any money? Okay, I don't know what to do. That's an incredible amount of money. Okay, I guess maybe it's meant to make you think about doing something horrible here to save these people in here. This is enough money to do this pretty much. So do this quest, then you can do that one, and then maybe you get something back after the end of it. I don't know what to do. Okay, now I'm thinking we just go straight to her now then and just go down there. Executor is a fellow actor, and the play is short-staffed. You were again insulting your colleagues. Horrible behavior. I'm sorry, you're right. I love this comment. It's like a part of the game. I love this comment. What an amazing comment. Rifle ammo. We don't have a rifle. Second question, what is the big structure on the left side of the map? Oh, this is the thankfully the name came out. The polyhedron. The polyhedron is this weird kind of like tornado of a building. It looks exactly like this. And it's just stairs that go up to this thing that when you go down inside, only the kids are allowed inside of it, but they made an exception for us. And apparently they all see something different when they're inside, but they're probably pretending. It is the most supernatural structure on the map. Like it's an impossible structure. There's no way it could exist. Like it would fall down. Apparently, Peter helped build it though. So. Your town doesn't have a polyhedron? It does not, no.
Have you met ominous people in circus costumes here?
Well, he's willing to pay. I didn't have to threaten him or mention your name. On what terms? I beg you, tell me the terms. He wants me to find his daughter in an infected district. I have no idea how to do it, though. Oh, I see. Yes, I know who he's talking about. She's not his biological daughter, though. He kidnapped her from a family of poor weavers 8 years ago, planning to fashion her into a dancer. But at the 11th hour, he changed his mind and adopted her, and now he adores her. So she's disappeared, huh? So she's a dancer? Is this your handiwork? No, that was just mean. Who do you think I am, a man-eater? Why would I steal children? And she's not a child anyway. She's a grown-up girl already. Do you know where I can find her? Yes, try your luck asking around in the pub. She used to have a side job there nightly, keeping it secret from her foster father. The new outbreak may have caught her right there. Perhaps she was unable to get home before dawn like she usually does. You told me he's filthy rich. Why didn't he give her pocket money? She did this for pleasure, you see. She enjoyed dancing naked and drinking the thick twirine which flows like water there. What? I doubt the hunchback would allow her to do this. Allow her all this. Well then, I'll ask around in the pub. Okay. She's a man-eater, make you work hard, make you work hard, make you sit down for her. Do. Moncton seems like the last polyhedron town based on Joseph Anderson's stories. Yeah. Oh, there's someone new here. Okay. Why are you giving me that look? Is Var the hunchback your father? She wasn't here earlier. Yes. Did he send you? Yes, he's worried about you. Come with me. The streets are unsafe, but I'll make sure you get home in one piece. Did he send you? No, I want you to get out of here. What? Can I talk to her about him? I don't want to go. I'd rather stay here. My stepfather is a burdensome custodian. I've had enough of it. Don't you love him? So he's not your father? That's a very complicated question. When I was a child, he kidnapped me from my real father. Oh, so you know! And when my father came to rescue me from the caravan, Var killed him. He did it because he loved me. I only found out about it yesterday. So what am I supposed to feel? Alright, I'll just let him know about your whereabouts then. No, please, don't do that. He has no idea where I spend my nights. If he ever gets even the slightest hint of suspicion of how I choose to spend my leisure time, he'll tear both the owners and the patrons of this lovely establishment to pieces. But that's alright, I will speak to him. Personally, I'll tell him I've had enough. What do you mean you've had enough? These are the last days of my life, and I intend to spend them like I want to. That is to say, here. But I'll be the person to tell him that. I'll be waiting for you at 9 o'clock in the blind backyard. We'll go see him together. Will you stand up for me if he resorts to physical violence? Why not go right now? There's something I still have to do here. We meet at 9 o'clock. When it's dark, I'd ask you to pick me up, but that would be impossible. I can't seem to be picked up by a man. Oh, I can't be seen picked up by a man. Okay, just be careful. All right, 9 o'clock here? And I'm going to walk you all the way here at 9? Fuck. Okay, all right. What a strange conversation. Yeah, what a strange person, seriously. Okay, I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be good. Okay, I have a feeling that that's not gonna be enough time to go back and get these people out after the money, I get the money, if I even get the money. So should I go to a store, sell a bunch of stuff, and go and bail them out right now? Because I do have enough money almost. Oh man, I kind of want to ask. Sorry, my eyes are closed so I don't see an answer. I kind of want to know, but at the same time, I'm really torn about this. Like, as a gamer, I want to see all the content and I want to do the quests, and it's probably going to do something. But as like someone who's kind of trying to judge the game as like make decisions that you would make, I can't afford 60,000 just on letting some people out when some of them might be murderers. Look at the hands on the map. I looked at chat. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go to these stores and sell some stuff to get 60,000, and then I'm gonna go here and do the main quest, and then I'll let them out. I have plenty of time, right? Yeah, it's only noon. Okay. Oh, the gays are pinning again? Holy shit. Okay. Do I need these pills? Can I sell all the pills? I feel like I have too many pills. These are worth 2,160. I don't think I'm ever going to take them. Okay, now I do want an answer. Can I safely sell these medication, or do I need to keep some for later? Is there going to be a quest at some point that is like, oh no, if only we had some ferromycinium that you had to keep from a quest on day 3, then we'd be able to do it. Like, can I safely sell them? I think you can sell them. All right, 2 people are saying I think you can sell them. Merrick is smiling. Merrick knows the answer, but won't tell me. Okay, we definitely want to sell the beta tablets. Oh, I think these get better. All right, we want to sell the alpha tablets. Okay, we're selling the alpha tablets. We're a beta now. Selling 1 Meridorm. Selling the disposable gloves, because I don't think I'm going to use them, to be honest with you. Shit. It's not enough money. Novocaine. Atorphine, a powerful narcotic painkiller. It's very good at reducing pain and has similarly strong sedative effect. Restores strength when sleeping. It should be remembered that an overdose can lead to severe. Okay, I'm gonna sell that too. Okay, and that's almost there. We have 700. One Twirine and 1 more Meridorm. Okay, there we go. We have enough. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to go down here. We're going to see what happens here. And then we're going to go over here, buy them out. And then hopefully we get some money back for the thing at 9 o'clock. I have a feeling he's going to go crazy and we're going to kill him. And we're going to loot a bunch of money off his body. And then we're going to take it back to Anna. And Anna will be like, yay! Wait, what? That looks like there's meant to be a gap here, and there isn't. Okay, what about here? Come on. What? Oh, shit. Thank you, Slowly FG. Sorry, I have to scroll down to see it. Thank you, Slowly FG, for the resub. Been sick for a week, so a few days ago I had a fever-inducing dream where I drank beer for the first time in a month, and your voice suddenly went, "Tastes good, doesn't it?" out of nowhere. So thanks for advocating for alcoholism in my dreams, I guess. Okay, anyone who's ever like fallen asleep listening to a stream or anything like that, does that happen sometimes? You hear me talking to you in your dreams? That's fucking terrifying. Holy shit. Tastes good, doesn't it? Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. You said you weren't going to give bits. Sorry about the lack of viewers this stream, Joe. I may have killed them. I came up with a drinking game where you take a shot every time you reload a save in Patho. I only had enough schmouter for myself. Yeah, that'll do it for sure. Thank you, Maya, for the 18 months. Maya, Mystic Maya, Mystic Maya. Thank you very much. Hey, Joe. Hope you're good, man. Hope you enjoy Donkey Kong Country 2. What? Oh, Donkey Kong Country 2. Holy shit, I said that completely wrong. My brain just corrected it. That's wild. I love Donkey Kong Country 2. We should do more retro games. Fuck, those are such good games. I haven't played them in so long, too. I just tuned in for a moment. I thought you didn't start the game yet. Et tu, Mayo? Et tu? I'm on constant blast for apparently not playing the game enough lately. On blast. You're doing it right now. That's true. Yeah, I am playing a retro game, but it's a retro game that I've never played myself. Okay, so we're going here. How do we get in there? I'll explain what I was trying to do there. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, KCD2 as Donkey Kong Country 2. Oh, okay. All right. I understand now. -2. I sent you a game recommendation for a new game which plays really similar to Donkey Kong Country 2, Windswept. I still have to play Pepistrillo. Okay, so we have to go up here. Okay, when did I last save it? Well, I just wasted a shit ton of time. That's an interesting bridge. It is, isn't it? You should do all the 3D Zeldas, even the one I haven't played. I would love to do all the Zeldas. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do 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 do. You got a business around here. Move along. I have the right to go anywhere I want. Dude. No trespassing. I'm not a trespasser, just a passerby. What about you? Are you by any chance the infamous dangerous offender? What's in it for you? I command you to set him free. I'm here to convoy Brack to the governor's office. If this were the case, the people of lower rank and heavier build would have come. We know who you are, Doctor. You are kindly joking, aren't you? I'm not. Bring the prisoner here. So you'd rather do it the hard way, eh? Sure, just you wait. I'll come back soon with others. Lower rank, heavy build, tailored to your preference. I'm not. Bring the prisoner here. I was strictly ordered by the Governor Sabarov to guard the prisoner with my life. There was a special order, too. If the prisoner dies of the sand pest, we ain't supposed to bury him or give the body to the undertakers. We're to inform the governor in person and wait further instructions. Don't you think that's a bit too strict? Make yourself clear. I'll be back with further instructions. Don't you think it's a bit too strict? Strict my ass. We put almost 70 people behind bars yesterday on suspicion, of course. Killed loads of folks too. Must have been thugs and cutthroats, the ones we've killed. I've heard their thug friends are all up in arms, planning to take revenge on us, but they're out of men and out of luck. Is that so? I think you better stay alert, kind sir. The underground world has its ways of keeping its real power disguised. Ooh. Ooh. Perhaps grief could be an unexpected ally in this matter. Why get my hands dirty? I'm not ready to throw away my reputation yet. Or I started blasting. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not start blasting. Okay. I did not start blasting. Okay, apparently we're not doing that. I went to the wrong save. Thank you, Sarah's in Space, for the resub too. A Joker and a Joms. The Joker and the Joms in the night. Is that the song? How was my impression of whatever the fuck the song is called? Thank you, Sarah Finiert. I was hoping to think of the name of the song as I was making the joke, and then I just failed. -2 me. I'll take it. Maybe sneak attack them. I don't know if, like, I'm gonna lose reputation for it, so seems like I should do the quest instead. Thank you, Seraphina, for the resub. Part 1. Hey, Joe, I have a serious question. During your last best stream, Persona 4 came out on top. Even though it is a very long series, I started watching it, but during the first episode you mentioned that this could never be better than Persona 5, so I started watching Persona 5 streams instead to get the correct context. During the first episode of Persona 5 streams, you said at one point which one of the main characters' best friend... when one of the main character's best friends tried to commit Sudoku, and that's the end. Okay. Holy shit! What's the? Are you still in chat? What's the question? I'll read it out. This guy still has a right reputation. I mean, I guess I could finish it, and then I could just kill them, and then break them out, and then they wrote part 2 and 3 in chat earlier. There's a part 3. Okay, I actually am kind of curious what happens if I kill them. Like, will it let me skip the... Was part 2 and 3 pasted again? Wow, they're really hard. What the fuck? I guess they're hard to make it so you don't kill them and you do the quest away. Sorry. All right. So she tried to commit Sudoku. That she went full Doki Doki, so now I needed to watch her Doki Doki VOD, so I stopped the Persona 5 VODs and did that. Luckily, it was just one stream. I continued Persona 5, but then you mentioned your Xenoblade Chronicle 2 streams, how tame Persona 5's sexualization of one of the main characters was compared to Xenoblade 2. Part 3, do I need to start watching Persona 5 and start watching Xenoblade 2 to get to the context? How deep does this rabbit hole go? This isn't a copy pasta, I'm at a loss. What do I do? Not only do you not need to watch the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 streams, you don't even need to watch the Persona 5 streams, it's fine. The Persona 4 streams are way better than Persona 5 streams, I was wrong. You don't have to do it. If you do want the full like chronology, then yeah, you can. But yeah, you also want to probably watch the Danganronpa streams. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Danganronpa were my first real touch with like anime tropes in a lot of ways. So like I am baffled and befuzzled for so much of it. Worst chatter joke that took 5 minutes. I don't even think it is a joke. I think it's someone that's like confused and is like mildly criticizing like how many inside jokes and shit that we have. Wow. You need to watch rest this year for Daijobu meme. Yep, you're right. Just read the wiki. There's a wiki. Actually ruining stream morale. These inside jokes ruining stream morale. So true. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. I've been horrified how many inside jokes 1.25 Danganronpa games have explained. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. All of Nagito voice. Okay, I'm very close to giving up. I really want to see. I don't even want to do the quest this way. I just want to see if I can. How low is the durability on the gun? It's 100%. We repaired it. Oh. We loaded after it. Fuck. What did Mouse think of the sprinklers? Mouse actually thought of a different reason why the sprinkler thing is bullshit, so that was fun. This is why we get along so well. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to knife. I think the knife might be better here. I think I can juke with the knife. Maybe if I kill one with the knife real quick and then... Hold on, let's reload the gun. What? Okay. Okay, I'm learning from this actually that I do need to keep the pistol repaired, because if I ever like have to kill multiple of these guards in a fight, I'm not going to be able to do it. If this was a Skyrim mod or any Bethesda game, I would have console killed them at this point. Dude, how many shots did he... What? Does the pistol durability affect damage too? It's not just accuracy? Wow, they just punch really fast too. Okay, I actually can't do this. And now I'm worried that I should have bought a rifle or a shotgun. And I don't have enough money to do it because I'm saving all my money to pay some prisoners to get out of prison. All right, so we're going here. No, we're going here, down here, and we can go there on the way. Will Vlad the Younger contribute to freeing the prison? Oh, we can get money from Vlad. Victor Kane will surely help raise the money to bail out the prisoners, but should I really be taking advantage of his generosity so much? Oh. Does anyone else give me money for the prisoners? Okay, so we'll go down here, and we'll go here, here, and I don't know if I should go to Victor Kane. Like, it's saying, should I be taking advantage of generosity so much? I'm not sure. We'll go down here, talk to you, go here, then come back. Onion, why are you shooting with bullets and ruining their brains? I won't be able to sell them? That's true. I forgot about that. We gotta sell the brains. I kind of hate the cops. This is a plague door, right? It's not. Okay. Shit. Okay, we have to go around the front. No, can we go this way? What day are you on? 5.
Where are they taking the stiffs?
Many one
Going
says,
into the river once again to drown the town?
ill that sleeps well. Grief, how would you like to kill a few patrolmen? You won't be held accountable for this sin. Who's to guarantee me that? You? Me. They've caught our Artemi Barak. Eh, so what? I mean, I'd like to. I would, Doc, like I'd ever pass it on a chance. But the honey's sweet, but the bees sting. Them patrolling bees are much worse than them worker bees, you know? They hit hard and without a shred of pity, organized too. They'll show us no mercy, they won't. Their orders are, we deserve no mercy. We deserve being strangled, exterminated, buried alive. I need your help. Set Barak free, I'll cover you. Avenge your dead, Grief. It's a good opportunity. Bring the patrolmen down. They'll get what they deserve. Why would I, Doc? They ain't no fuzz, you know? They used to be our lot. They're doing their job just fine. 'Tis their duty to hold the pest back. It is. Indeed, but the exact persons I'm talking about have abandoned the community service for the favors from the higher ups. This is the dear kind of help, dear Doc. It won't come cheap. Name your price then. Like I could ever expect anything else from you. How many thieves do I need to bail out? Bring us 10 grand. I'll bail out my hawks, arrested on filthy slander and false accusations myself. Their only option's a noose anyway, it is. So we'll bail them out and send them to extinguish the enemies of yours. Doing some good for our good, Doc. Fine, I'll set them free myself. What? No, don't you even think about it. Like they'd ever care which of them jail meat is our lot and which are just random folks. You'll bail out the wrong ones, and then what, eh? Now, for the love of what's holy, don't you go to Soberov with that. No, I know my way around them corpse bringer guards. All right, 10 grand, Doc. That's all that's required from you, and no bargaining. Tis not a good time to bargain. I've said my word and show you. I said my word and shown you my price tag. Okay, if I give him 10 grand, does that take 10 grand off the 60 that I'm gonna bail out? Fuck it, let's find out. Where should the forces of justice strike? Barack is kept in the works in a building that... Got it, I know it. The cellar of the corpulent workshop. Roger that, as our forefathers used to say. Where do we meet? Wait for my villains. The attack begins just like that. No warning. Be prepared. It would be pity for you to miss out. I'll be ready. Don't touch Barack. Do you know what he looks like? We know everything, Doc. We do. Little birds tell us every single thing. Now shush. Go to the ambush and wait for us. Fine. Okay, I'm actually... Okay, I'm gonna hard save, and I'm gonna load the quick save I just did. You're rich, it's fine. I need 60k to bail out everyone from prison. Okay, I'm gonna hard save, and I'm gonna load the save before I did this. And I'm gonna hard save here as well. And I'm gonna load the old hard save. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving a sub to Sand Plague. Oh, great. Now I have the Sand Plague. Okay, how many Schmouters is it going to take? Buy a better gun and do it solo? Oh, could I have just bought...
Unusual. Just nailed Bali down. And here we go, all around.
Did I load the wrong one? I did. Shit.
Where there's carrion.
How much is your rifle? Well, the rifle's only 5,000 more. And I also get to keep the rifle. I'd rather see if this somehow makes it so 10,000 is taken off the other quest. Do I still want to buy the rifle? Now, this guy's a fence. There's got to be a cheaper rifle somewhere. There's got to be. Okay, this is the save, right? The hard save after we gave him the money.
Feels like my stitches are popping.
Yeah. Okay, and he still has the rifle. It's 15,000. Fully upgraded revolver is 15,000 too. What the fuck? Is it not that much better? Can you please check what Grief buys pills for? Sure. Does he buy them for more? 252. I can't remember what the other one sold for. What they sold for elsewhere. Miradorm? Seems like he buys pills cheaper than the pharmacy that we sold to. Did we pay the guy 2k for fixing it? Yeah, so we can find another one of those and fully upgrade the gun. Alright, so we're going to go here, and then we go back here, I guess. Or we'll go here, and then we'll... Chat, should I go to Victor Kane and get the money from him, or no?
Why is no one being buried?
Being locked up in jail equals being sent to the gallows in the current situation. Both spell imminent death. The executors are demanding 10,000 per person. 20,000 is the best I can do. Hopefully this will restore at least a shred of the lost faith in authority. It's a very lump sum. Thank you. Okay, we got 20,000 from him. All right, cool. All right, are there 3 people that are going to give 20,000 each then? Is there someone else that's going to give money? It was Yellow, wasn't it? Victor Kane. No, there's nothing else. Okay. Maybe I have to provide 20,000 myself. It requires some amount of sacrifice on your part as well. Now you can buy a rifle. Now I can buy a rifle, yeah. I have like a strict sense of fucking deja vu right now. Holy shit. Ba ba ba. Oh, you have nothing. What? I played Dark Souls 2, then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 2, and almost gagged. Yeah, I really do not understand the... Oh, that's worth a lot, isn't it? Isn't this worth like 2,000? Should we grab this while we're here? We have the needles for it. I do not understand the revisionist history that's going on with Dark Souls 2 right now, with the From fans being like, no, this game was always good. And it's a fantastic game. Like, Dark Souls 2 is fine. I don't know why we're doing the Dark Souls 2 rant again. We just... People are begging me, stop talking about Dark Souls 2. We haven't spoken to Ava for a while, right? Should we speak to Ava? Nah, it's probably fine. Ah, fuck it. Let's go talk to her real quick.
Don't you think...
Stuff can be two things. Dark Souls 2 is great. It's also the worst one. Great! Is it? I feel like we have enough bullets. Great is a strong word. It's enjoyable? It's enjoyable, yeah. Better than 3 for me? Really? What do you like about what do you like about 2 so much better than 3, chatter? Who's gonna answer? I don't know, I'm not gonna see it, so I don't even know why I'm asking. I've only played Scholar, it's really way worse than the OG. Are you asking? Is it really worse than the OG? Most people prefer Scholar. I think the OG is better. Devil take a governor like that, although I'm not sure what done. Despite his suspicions far from enviable, will he help me free the innocent from jail? I'll present Sarbarov with an ultimatum. Soon he will see for himself how pointless and pernicious his idea has turned out to be. He thinks he can terrorize the people, but all he'll accomplish is turn the people into a gang of armed thugs. But tomorrow I'll have pressed this matter and freed the innocent. Yeah, sure. They might not survive until tomorrow morning. There was an infected person in one of the cells. The fever had already spread there. The executors can't even separate the sick from the healthy, so tightly is the jail crammed. What are you suggesting? The executors guarding the prisoners happily take bribes when the governor isn't looking. They want 10,000 per person. We have barely any money left. 55,000. That's all we have left right now. What? I have more money than you? From just going around trading junk with kids that I sell to the food vendors? That's all we have left right now. Try intimidating the executors, name drop the Canes, tell them that we know all about their schemes, then that they themselves will end up behind bars unless they let the people out of jail. They are masked. No one has seen an executor's face. I don't think they're going to listen. These masked people are suicide volunteers. They're not of this world. They fear nothing. Fine, take 25,000. At least bail out someone, several people. I think I will still draft that ultimatum to Saburov. If we survive the epidemic, he and us, I swear we'll remind him of this. I myself intend to frighten him with the prospect of the Inquisitor's wrath. He'll have to account for his actions to superior authorities one or the other. I thank you. Really? Wow. Does he care? Is it all for show? What's going on here? Hey Joe, just wondering if your playthrough of the Pathologic games will include a tabletop game?
Where do...
No. Why do you have the smug emote? What's the smug emote all about? Alright, so we're going here to bail them out. Then we're going to wait until 9 o'clock for that. So this is probably going to be the end of the quest, I'm guessing, or it'll lead somewhere. And then we're going to go here and get Barak out. And then we should have time to finish Barak's quest after that, because we have to go find a heart for him to take. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock? Yep, 2 o'clock. This game needs Hollow Knight tech, where you can press a button and the map overlays over your vision so you can see where you're going without stopping. Beep, beep, beep. Sorry, people love Dark Souls 2. I think most saying good or mid. Which is fine. I think it's a good game too. I just don't think it's a great game. Oh, the rarest child is here. What's up, kiddo? Do you like Clara, the changeling? I'm not sure. From what I've heard of her, not in the slightest. Not sure. She's the person who can definitely raise people from the dead. We personally saw Clara drive the disease out of a person. He regained consciousness and went back to his family. How did she do it? She put pressure on his eyes and temples here and here with her hands. It went on for a while. Then she held his head in her embrace and kissed his nails. Then dirt came spilling down from below his eyelids and black worms crawled out of his sleeves. And then he started breathing a little, then a little more, then came back to life. That is impossible. All right, that's the end. Let's trade. Shotgun shells. I don't know why I'm trading with them. I don't really want anything. Oh, I went the wrong way. There are a lot of people here. What the fuck? When was your last hard save? At Griefs, I think. Uh-oh, there's a mugger. Maybe I should be taking these pills. Oh shit. On Dark Souls 2's despawning of enemies when you kill them off. I like it. It's a cute idea. I like it with when they experiment with stuff like that. Okay, I got the money ticket. Well, let them go then. Oh, we're going to miss the poor sods, although I'm pretty certain the governor will soon provide us with a new company. It's also good that you can turn on Covenant Champions and you can turn that feature off if you want. I hope you're not prone to missing things. That would look bad on your newly acquired working record. And make sure the governor assigns you to clean up infected houses. Oh, there's a cutscene. What the fuck? I like Dark Souls 2, but I hate that feature. The despawning enemies or the Covenant Champions? I think the Covenant Champions is a really good normal mode for people who are tired of easy mode. Okay, so we did that. Is the quest done? Celebrate for the people who are wrongly incarcerated, or at least those who did not die in prison. Surprisingly, the survivors are bitter beyond belief. Our governor's preventative measures may bring about the opposite result than intended. Okay, so was there a better way to do this? Could I have put pressure on Saburov through talking with Kane there instead of spending the money? Okay, talking to people at 9. Okay, so now we want to go straight down here, cross straight down here. Where are we? We're here. Let's go down east here, right into here. We can go through here, and then we should be able to see the ambush. Let's do a hard save because we did a quest. Okay, and then we go here. How much money do we have? Oh, we still have 36,000, so we're pretty healthy. Okay. Even with the the donations, that still took a lot of our money. Like, damn, yeah, goddamn. Wait, hold on. How did that work? We had 60,000 after we sold, and then we got 45,000, so it took 15,000 of our own money. 16,000 minus 15,000 is 45,000. Were we around 45,000 before we... Yeah, we were. Okay, it does add up. Okay, sorry, gluten math. Should have taken the confirmed bachelor perk too. So true. Is that a mugger? No. Oh, it's a guy that wants water. Okay, usually he just has... These guys have bandages. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Oh, you know what? We have so much water. Why are we not taking that whenever we can? Fucking hell, I'm stupid. Joe, no, there's a quest later that asks you for 50 bottles of water. No, no, Joe, no, don't use your water, no. Can the kids ever have schmouters? Oh, we should just cross the bridge. Well, all the smiles say yes. Okay, the kids can have schmouters. All right, definitely want to talk to the kids then. We need a schmouter gotcha pull. Smoked meat. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. The nunnery game. The nunnery game. The nunnery game. Nunnery game. Break 2? Has it really been 2 hours already? Fucking the dolls. Let's finish this leg of the quest and we'll take break 2. For a game that's mostly walking and leaves you with your thoughts, it's kind of a time vampire. Shit, I missed the fucking fence here to go through. Fucking hell. Waste of time. Wait, those are the guys I killed in the street. Uh-oh. I still have to kill one? This fucking sucked. Oh, my health is so low. When did I last save it? Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I have to load. I have to load. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. Why load? I have like an health point. I can be a little faster going here. So much for 2 days today. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking earlier, I don't know if we can do 2 days today because in one stream, because no matter what, I still use all the time to gather resources and stuff. So it almost doesn't matter. Sorry though, chatter. I sense your disappointment. Do these cycle? No. Oh shit, he killed him. And looted him, wow. How far are you in the game? A little under halfway, I think. There are 12 days and we're on day 5. Okay, so let's not miss the gap in the fence this time. It's right here and we can save some time. Hooray! Alright, we did it. Alright, hard save. Alright, let's pull out the gun. Okay, I wish I had done this by myself now instead of going in and giving the 10k.
What was that? I must be seeing things.
What? Barack is higher specs? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, you didn't know that? Was I supposed to know that? I didn't know that. He kind of looks like Victor. I think so. I hope I didn't come off as rude. No, you weren't rude. I didn't know that. I was genuinely asking, was I meant to know that? Was I supposed to pick that up at some point? I did not know that at all. You already met the other character, right? I don't think I've met the changeling. I've seen them mentioned. Oh shit, I really didn't know that. You met Clara once, have I? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she was standing there. Yeah, I remember. Yep. And so we finally meet Onion. Just a pair of pawns on this dreadful chessboard where each square is blacker than black itself. Are we friends or are we foes? Will we consume the other or will we part, each striving for his own victory? Do I get imprisoned at some point and get broken out on the other one? How can we be foes if we're fighting a common enemy? It's really not the habit of... I'm not really in the habit of rejecting an extended hand, but why do I constantly hear that you're getting in my way, jeopardizing the people I'm trying to save? I don't know about you, Barack, but I'm not a pawn. How many foes are fighting a common enemy? I'm glad to hear you say that on Onion. It's a shame we aren't staying together. I lack your knowledge. I'm blindfolded and can only follow my heart and my intuition. Yeah, same. Here's a piece of advice for you. Don't trust those who volunteered to be your guides on the path to victory, but the real battle is still ahead of us both. You mean the battle against the pest? We'll be parting as friends. Hopefully we'll meet as friends next time too. That will depend on which side you choose when the time comes to decide who lives and who dies. We'll see about that. How did you find me, Onion? I need your help. Reuben is worried. He's been waiting for you all night, so I tried to find you, and my search has brought me here to the works. I see. Master Reuben wants to take care of people. I admire that. Will you help us get an infected heart? I will. I'll be working alone, though. Meet me in the blind backyard at 9 in the evening. I'm kind of busy. I'll pick out someone whose foot is in the grave already, take them to a dark corner, and start working. I'm likely to move around a lot, so look for me in the neighborhood. That is the exact same time I have to escort some girl back to her hunchback dad. Why 9? That's when it gets dark. I've got enough enemies in town already. Darkness offers protection. What if something unexpected happens? I'll cut open the dying person and start working. If they find me, I'll lead the pursuit elsewhere. If that is how the situation unfolds, you'll have to pick the heart from the body yourself. I hope my harvest will be good for stock and you. Okay, this is the second time this has been said, so I'm guessing I like the little jaw shifting here. I'm guessing that's exactly what's gonna happen since it's been brought up before. I'll find you, Barack. Okay. Could I have done this myself? Could I have killed him myself? Hold on. Do you have more dialogue?
I'll make a panacea. It's the only way to fulfill my father's duty. Ugh. I'll make a panacea. I'll make a panacea. It's the... Slow and steady.
'Kay.
Wins the race.
Yeah, so true.
I'll make a panacea. It's the only way. I'll make a panacea.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. Yeah. Okay, so did I miss a quest? I think it's been 2 or 3 side quests every single day, right? Because right now we have 4 hours to, no, even more than that. We have 6 hours to kill. Should we go see Aspedy? Maybe there's a side quest somewhere that we missed. Maybe go to Castle of the Soul and a Halves. That was an interesting place. Oh, did we see all of the people that we spoke to? You. We didn't speak to Mark or Mortel today. We spoke to Ava, we spoke to Maria, we spoke to Peter and Andre and Victor and Georgie. Okay, let's take break and let me hard save and we'll just have break in the rain. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, okay? Oh, there are subs. Holy shit. Sorry, I didn't see them. I've been trying to stay on top of it today and I'm not. Thank you, please soon for the bits. Eminem stand chorus. My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why the schmouter's sold by kids. Why? The executioner is outside my cell and I can't pay my bid. Even if I die today to a mugger by his fists, they remind me of that wizard's hand. The Gale's lost a hand. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have forgotten how the stand chorus sounds. Is that the one where the girl sings it? They remind me of that wizard's hand, the Gale's lost hand. There we go, I got there. All right, I did it, I remember. All right, I'm still a millennial. I still have my millennial card. Okay, thank you, Mr. Okru, for the 35 months. Thank you very much. With Cinema, thank you very much. Thank you, Bazooka Badger, for the 20 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Takaka Agam, for the 11 months. What's up, Joe? How's beating up muggers the banality of a dying town? In other news, Samari, I now have more time to watch streams. Word for the wise, don't take a call center job for the government. It is hell. Call center jobs in general seem like hell, but one for the government seems even worse. I'm sorry. Hopefully things get better. Takaka Agam. Hope the streams help a little bit. Good distraction. Thank you, Booty2 Fruity, for the 64 months. One of my favorite numbers. Just got 2 kittens. First pets I've owned by myself. What do I name them? Thinking Buddy and Rascal. Those are good names. Buddy and Rascal are good names. Yeah. Sounds like you have the names lined up. I wish you all the best with Buddy and Rascal. I think Trouble is a good name too. Maybe I should get a cat. Should I get a cat? I already know what I would call the cat. Thank you, Medhead, for the 6 months as well. He goes by Harry Specs, Barack, or Daddy, whichever one you prefer. What would you call it? Catsby. All right, I'm gonna put just leave us in the rain. I'll reload when I get back. So enjoy the sounds of the rain. right, chat, I'm back. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go and visit. We're gonna reload. We're gonna go see Aspedy, and then we're going to sleep. And then we're going to see if we can find another side quest to do. And then go down for 9 o'clock to get the heart, and also escort what's her name back to the hunchback guy. The rain is gone. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're going. Should we go to Grace's Lodge as well, or I feel like it wouldn't send us that far out for anything, but you know it's worth a look. See, maybe we can pick some stuff up on our way there. Oh, I'm full on bottles. Shit. You look the opposite of upbeat. You worker born and bred, which say beat up. The trollmen here have gone absolute berserk. The can't say that, are beating and kicking everything that moves. They don't care about order, methinks. They're just beating and kicking for the sake of beating and kicking. They do as Governor Sabarov orders them to. You go ahead and find the bloke they're obeying. When they go to the rod to do the reporting, they're obeying all right, but out on duty, they only care for their free-for-all and taking bribes too. Bribes for what? Look here, they got pills, right? Right, that's point 1. They beat us, lost a lot dead for nothing, right? Right, that's point 2. If any of us want to go here and there, there goes point 3. Alien the infected out of the designated areas? Aye, and why not if the sum's hefty? Use your big city brains, big city man. Take a look at them. Looking good, honest and all, standing there risking their lives. But if you take a closer look, they're all muggers and bloodsuckers, all of them. We know them. They're the same as us, people of the steppe, working people, not your head in the clouds type. Are you aware of any particular incidents? Has anyone been caught red-handed? Haha, caught? Nay, that's not how it works. I was just saying that they know no limit. Same killers, just wearing uniforms. That's what they are. Unfairness is an ingrained part of human nature. Can't hide under that under a uniform. I believe the trollmen are honest people. That's true. Yeah, I agree. Oh, hold on. So he fixed our gun, right? So our gun is now 100% durability. So, okay, so now we get to land a couple shots and then we'll be fine. Cool. Thank you, Unbing, for the resub right when I want to break. I'm really enjoying your play through this game, even though I would never play something like that frustrating myself. Thanks, Joe. Oh, you're welcome. That's a good thing to do. It's probably bad for the devs that, you know, like, it's a supplement for the playthrough, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll drum up interest for Pathologic 2 or 3, so maybe it's good long-term, not sure. Were these here before, these graves? I like that each of the NPCs out in the world also some fresh dialogue every single day. That's kind of cool. Thank you, RC Lemon 4 for gifting out 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Oh, did I miss one? Medhead Unbaked. No, RC Lemon. Thank you very much, RC Lemon 4. Thank you, 16 student. Watch out for her. For the 41 months. Hey Joe, I'm very upset that I didn't delay my subscription until you BD last month. BD. Once a streamer in a streamer career alignment of months and years. That is all. What is BD? I'm confused. Oh, the birthday. Okay, didn't delay your subscription until your BD last month. Yeah, okay, that's true. Yeah. Well, it still came in. 41 months for December, 40 for November. Yeah. So it works. It worked out. You're fine. Thank you, 16 student. Thank you, Isaiah, for the 13 months. Unlucky for some. I like the number 13. I like stupid shit like that.
I'm soaking wet.
Okay, all the girls having headaches is just crazy, huh? What did the writer mean by this? 41 months for 40-year-old Joe. Don't age me. Don't age me, man. I'm in my early 40s. Sorry, I need a minute after saying that. Yeah. Psychic damage, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Awesome. Thank you to Inactive Ruin for the 5 months. Cool name, actually. I really like it. Inactive Ruin. Thank you, Real Quaid, for the resub too. 24 months, 2 years. With the Joms, howdy Joe, 2 years have flown by. Did you see Nakey Jakey's 10-year video? Do you share any of the same insecurities in making videos? Absolutely, for sure. I speak about them a bunch on stream,
He
I
who
think.
distrusts himself.
Okay, also has a headache. Okay. Yeah, I feel that a lot of the friction that exists between me and some of my haters is first of all, I don't have that many haters. It just feels like that sometimes. Is that they take me way too seriously. I feel people in general take me way too seriously. I don't take myself as seriously as a lot of these people do. But that can sound like a get out of jail free card. It's like, oh, I got something wrong. Don't worry, don't take me seriously, bro. It's not about that. It just like I feel like they think I'm speaking from a position of authority. Maybe it's that some people use my videos in a bad way sometimes. And like there was a fucking like message on Blue Sky or something where someone said, like one time one of my ex-boyfriends like told me that Mario Odyssey was bad and showed me some really fucking long video explaining why, and then it turned out they hadn't even played the game. So it's like that's a horrible way of using the videos, you know. But that's not my fault. It's not my fault. Like, what do you say fuck me for? I didn't make them do that. You know what I mean? I'm just like trying to like support my arguments. So like yeah, I don't know. Like obviously I want to be taken somewhat seriously, otherwise I wouldn't make videos and I wouldn't put my opinion out there. But like I'm still just a dude, and Nikki Jakey, the beginning of that video is very very good for communicating that. It's like where he says like you are not the thinker. It's like yeah, it feels really shitty to criticize something sometimes. And I try very hard not to criticize devs. Instead, I just try to criticize the product. Sometimes I fail at that, and I can go a little bit too far. But you know, it's really hard to walk the tightrope of being like entertaining and wanting people to watch and to be provocative enough for them to click on the videos and to enjoy themselves, and also to be like fair and try not to get like emotionally invested and or come across as emotionally invested and being a hater and stuff like that. It's very difficult to be there. But that's not why I'm not making videos anymore. It's got nothing to do with that. Don't worry, the peak of critique was Soldier Boy's review of Braid. Hey Vandalore, how's it going? I think I've seen that one. That's really funny. All of us have to make a sacrifice in the end. Our town is like an aerostat. We were bold enough to take off the ground. And that means someone will inevitably have to fall down. Maybe there'll be no need for sacrifice. I'm on the verge of victory already. Maybe, may well be, but many of us would like to see the highlight of our achievement to live on as a monument to our feat. If nothing else, if something has to be destroyed, let it be something irrecoverable. Why are you telling me this? Because I care, and I'm not the only one. Let the Utopians live, Bachelor. Life and death are in your hands now. Save the Utopians' lives, even if they are not to your liking, for it is through their deeds that we achieve immortality. I intend to do just that. Who do you call Utopians? I consider... What the fuck is this conversation? I consider at least a third of the town's population Utopians. Painters and laborers, men of property and beggars, young and old. Utopians are those who believe in the power of the human spirit and the infinite scope of creativity. Take care of such people, Bachelor. Let them live. I'll do everything that's in my power. Huh? And let the others die, I suppose? Holy shit. They got this game right for people who drink. Alright, should we take this? 6? We need 7. 5. 7. There we go. 6, 7. Where am I going? Who have I not visited today? I visited Ava. I visited the cathedral. I visited all the canes. I visited... I can't remember her name. Yulia? No, Yulia's here. I did visit Yulia. Who was this person again? Lara? I visited Lara. I went to the town hall. Maybe I want to go talk to Soborov about the people I freed. I went to Anna. I went there. Yeah, I went everywhere today except for the Castle of the Soul and a Half. Should we go there? We have time to spare, I guess. We need to sleep somewhere. Shit. Oh, Sticky. Let's go see Sticky. Maybe we can sleep at Sticky's house. I cannot wait for this meme to die. Last time I was at McDonald's, there was a family that had two boys, and there was a single dad there, or the dad was alone there, with one of his kids. and they didn't know each other, and the two boys looked to be like, I don't know, like maybe 12, and the kid that was by himself looked to be about 9. And even though they didn't know each other, they did some weird kind of like flapping hand symbol that looked like a stance that looked like someone running in place, and went 6-7, and then the other kid went back really really fast and did 6-7 back at them, and it was like some sort of like hello, and then that's it. That was the whole interaction, was 6-7, like robot karate chop thing. That's the 6-7 pose, is it? Okay. Human connection is truly beautiful. Those were Crips, Joseph. Do you want more? No. Now all bacon's at midnight. Fucking hell. Oh, we could go and, if we get rested and we still have some time to kill, we could probably go and, actually, maybe we should sleep until close to 9 o'clock and get this done. Do you think AI sampling a sports broadcaster in actual games for permission, of course, and use it in sports games for more dynamic commentary instead of recording thousands of lines is ethical, Joe? Oh, man. I think almost anything with consent is ethical. The problem is there are certain things that, even though there is consent, there can be certain pressures from, and certain things can become like the status quo, and after that happens, it can be hard to go back, or you feel like you are in some way not following like the social contract or whatever. Like it can. I don't like doing that shit. Like I don't think it's a good thing, because if enough people do it, then someone that might not want to consent, if it was like a new thing, might feel too much pressure to go along with it. And I feel like it's just a bad can of worms to open. I feel like the only use of AI in a game for voice acting right now that I would think is okay is just to be able to say as many, like we said this last week or whatever, is just being able to have characters say someone's name, and you can type whatever name you want, and then it's like, okay, it's saying my name. There's just too many names to record. I think that's the only place that I would say it's okay. Every other time it would be like it's just too much freedom or expression that's being left on the table. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Individually ethical, but not systemically ethical. There you go. Mouse, as always, is smarter than me. AI is truly the Pandora's box. So true.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Okay, let's sleep. We can't. Okay, well, fuck. Can I sleep with Sabrov's after I just fucked up his whole plan? Mandalore, if you're still here, I'm on day 5. I have 33,000 money. I've already bailed the people out of jail. I have a bunch of ammo, 32 ammo, fully repaired revolver, a couple knives, some drugs, some rations. Do you think I'm doing okay or no? Am I doomed? I need to eat something actually. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten the bread. I should have eaten the meat. He wants to be praised. I want reassurance that I haven't soft locked myself like a Civ game and I'm dead in 50 turns and I don't even know it yet. I don't even see the value of the name thing would add, because then you get in a situation where in the middle of a sentence some AI voice says your name. It would be distracting as just omitting it. I feel like the AI voices are pretty good that it could probably do it seamlessly or close to seamlessly. Or it could just be like written well that it's always at the beginning or the end of a sentence. That could be how it's used. It's not a big deal, but I think some people like enjoy the novelty of having their name said aloud. It's also, it's distracting sometimes when so many games have like a title like Witcher or what the fuck is Shepherds, Spectre, Grey Warden. There's usually like a title that the player character has to have if you can name the character. Even though some of those characters you can just they do have a given name. I don't know. I feel like it has some worth to it, but eh.
They say hitting hard.
Okay, we can sleep here. That's good. Okay, so it is 5:50. So should we sleep for? So it's pretty much 6 o'clock. 7, 8, 9. All right. So should we sleep for 3 hours and then go out? Let's do it. Did you see the recent AI dub of the anime banana fish that was going around recently? I did not know. I mean, you just want Yusuke to say your name. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was telling you about with zero emotions. Oh, okay. Mouse showed me the power of an AI the other night. She got a profile of me, a profile of her, and then got them to talk about Twilight, and it was eerily accurate. It was a little off, but it was scary. Mouse uses it just then. It was I was saying I've never used ChatGPT, and then we fucked around with it. Was it ChatGPT or was it one of the other ones? Thank you, Luluet, for the 24 months. Thank you very much for the 2 years. 2 years in a row. Thank you very much. Is AI Joe funnier than real Joe? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so it is now almost 9 o'clock, so we should probably go over and meet Haruspex. Didn't he say he was going to be here? It's the same area, the blind backyard. Okay, so they're both here. So I'm guessing we're going to find the heart, and then we can escort this person home. Mouse does not use AI. Mouse used AI. There's a difference. Can you read some shitty visual novels so we can get right close to make that can make fun of again? We already did that. That was most of the year. What one do you want? Fata Morgana? Is 100 line of VN? Yeah, go. What? Isn't that the person we were meant to meet? But this was a side quest. What if I hadn't done it? Okay, hold on. Is this it? I just... I just get it, and that's it. Okay. I don't have room for it. I can't pick it up. It's a... Can I get rid of this key? Okay, we got rid of the key. I'm gonna put the key on the corpse, actually. There, the heart is still beating. No time to wait for Barack to return. The precious specimen must be taken to Ruben while the bacteria still live. I think I have 30 minutes, 40 at most. The microbe will certainly die after that. It didn't update. It didn't update the girl. So is she still here somewhere, and I can get back in time, or? Okay, I need to run all the way down here. And then go up, because otherwise I can't get in. Okay, so we want to go west to the river. I'm gonna sneeze. Down, down, down by the river. Okay, sorry, I'm stunned. That was really cool. If she's dead, that the side quest and the main quest intersected there. What would have happened if I hadn't done the side quest? Would she have still been there, and I just wouldn't know who she was? Like, what? Why? But she was there because she wanted to meet us. Witcher 1 type side quest? Yeah. Witcher 1 is so good for the side quests intersecting with the main quest. Witcher 2 is good about too, but Witcher 1's even better. Witcher 3 is not as good. IMO. Let's stay on this side. The dancing girl died? Yeah, the dancing girl died. Do you talk about it in the Witcher 3 video? Surprisingly, no. Okay, we're going to go up and around. Okay. Talk about the USA's post 9/11 forge. Yes, but on the channel that I don't like to advertise about. Yeah. Soon to be the main channel. Fuck misclick. Alright, so we're going through here. Let me quick save it real quick. Okay. No! No! Oh, we're dodging? We're dodging? Somehow? Did I lose immunity there? No? Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened. I bet Siri will be bisexual in Witcher 4. I have news for you, chatter.
The vaccine is almost complete.
This is it, Doctor. It seems we have exactly what we need. We have brought the bacteria into the light, this writhing horned abomination. We can look at it now and maybe even give it a name. You won't have to go to the Inquisitor empty-handed. So the last iteration was different from the previous ones. Let us name it after the Inquisitor himself. I cannot escape the feeling he will be a bigger problem than the disease. The vaccine will be ready by tomorrow morning. Where did you get the specimen? Barack gave it to me. The heart belonged to a young dancer, possibly a prostitute. Oh, you know, Bachelor, it's strange. I think I've learned to tell the character of a person by their blood specimen. Here's the blood of an egotist. This one belonged to a poet. The owner of this blood was exhausted, and whoever gave that specimen was destined to become a great person. Wow, this blood is extraordinary. Well, that's sad. Holy shit. So what now? What matters is that you make the vaccine. I'll be back tomorrow morning. So now what? I will begin to produce the vaccine. I wonder how many hearts it would take to make enough doses. Technology itself is what matters. We'll report our findings to the Inquisitor and let him get the components. After all, is it not the reason he was delegated here? Fair enough. Come tomorrow, early in the morning, or even tonight. The vaccine should be ready for testing. How's it going to work? I don't know yet. Solution needs to be tested. However, given that it's not really a vaccine, but rather preventative medicine, I would expect its effect to be temporary. It won't protect the inoculated person forever. It's better than nothing. Okay. We've caught the bacteria. The blood is teeming with these voracious monsters. If Ruben manages to produce at least a single dose of the vaccine by morning, I won't have to face the Inquisitor empty-handed. With a weapon like this, we may be able to stop the outbreak. Only one small task remains. Okay, a vaccine just like that? That's kind of easy and convenient. Okay, so other tasks are... Okay, so what... I actually want an answer, chat. Sorry if anyone in the chat doesn't want an answer and they want to play themselves. What if I hadn't done the side quest? Would it still be the same girl, or would the main quest fail? Did I have to do the side quest today for the main quest to work, or no? Fuck. Is it always her? Is she buying the books? I remember her being straight. Siri is if anything, I would say that Siri is more gay than bisexual. But she is somewhat bi, especially in Witcher 3. She's bisexual. It's always her side quest, just gives context. You just don't talk to her? Okay. We're back on the bi talk. Apparently, yes. Siri exploring her sexuality in the books is one of the most fucked up parts of it, actually, and it makes me really uncomfortable. Not my favorite part. Game's still holding up for you? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This was really cool, how the side quest became part of the main quest. I like it when that happens. It was very unexpected. Makes the world feel alive. I feel like I did something wrong here. I feel like I led that girl to be killed by Barack, and I feel bad. I'm surprised Bachelor isn't commenting on it more. Uncomfortable in a good way or a bad way? In a bad way. Okay, let's go here and talk to him then. I have a feeling we're gonna fight when we tell him that his daughter's dead. Oh, there's a rat. Better quick say. Oh no! What? Wasn't it meant to be kind of disturbing? In the books? I don't know. Probably. Or we're talking about oh fuck. What just happened in the game. I think this was meant to be disturbing, yeah, for sure. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, we walked past it. Shit. Okay, here we go. So about your kind of kidnapped daughter. Well, I've come bearing grave news. Brace yourself. She's sick. She's dead. What? How? Did she get infected? Probably. It's not your fault, but someone's fault it is, eh? Someone's been touching her, holding my lovely thing with their pestilent, pesty hands, kissing her with their hollow black mouth, a pit of a mouth. Things are going south. Oh, no pity for the pity mouths. I'll avenge the sweet thing. We'll find the person that's done this to her. We'll find them all, the pity mouths. I shall found a brotherhood of zealots, and we shall burn them all to ashes. Oh, it'll be fun. Big, great fun. The streets are filled with zealots even without your help. I know, they're killing normal, healthy people. We're gonna burn the pest. I'm praying to have a chance to burn the pity mouth, the person that had touched her tender knees last. I pray I get the chance to burn that person alive, for the sand plague burns them from the inside. The plague that snatched my girl away from me. I'll burn it, burn it, burn it. Burn it to ashes, burn it to the ground. This is the most idiotic way to fight the epidemic I can think of. An unexpected announcement, the girl is dead and the hunchback is out of his mind with grief. He is working to gather a mob of supporters with the intention of raising the entire town to the ground. A band of blood-crazed arsonists is the last thing this town needs, all because of me. Oh, how the Inquisitor would approve. Well, can't undo that. All right. Man. Anna's going to be really mad at us. Okay, so the day is done. Did I miss a side quest anywhere? It's too late now, so just curious to know. This day did not go well. Did he pay us at least? Nope. Was he meant to? If I talk to him again, will he give me more money? Oh, he's fucking gone. Why is he 100%ing on his first attempt? It's kind of intended. I'm not trying to 100% it. I'm just trying to, you know, if I see content, I'm trying to get it done. You should pay again if you tell Yumi to start at 9 o'clock before you find out she died. Oh, really? Oh, I missed out some money then. Shit. That sucks. Okay, let's go home, talk to Ava, maybe go to sleep. Do we need to heal? We do need to heal. We can probably take some Meriderm and sleep for however long it takes to get rid of our exhaustion. And then we can just wake up and definitely go and see the play, but also go and kill some muggers. Okay, doesn't want to talk. Tomorrow's still Hades or Kingdom Deliverance 2? I don't know. I don't know what to do now. So the original plan was going to be that we play Hades 2 tomorrow because we're going to play Kingdom Deliverance 2 on Thursday because we're going to do the unveiling of the website for Jadseya 2025 and start the voting. And I was going to go through that for a while, but now I know that Thursday is going to be our 1,000th stream. So feels crazy. I don't feel like I've done 1,000 of these things. So if we're going to do the 1,000th stream, we're going to do a tier list. We're going to go through all the streams that we've done and all the games that we played on stream and rank them. We did that last time and it went really, really well. So we're going to do that instead for the 1,000th stream. So if we're going to do that, then Kingdom Deliverance should be on Friday, or we could start tomorrow, but then I'd like to do another Hades run. Do you have the time and energy to finish Hades 2 today? I don't think so. I think I have to do more than one run. Okay, so let's sleep for a full 6 hours. We're gonna take some Meridorm. Oh, 5 hours. Let's sleep for 5 hours. Oh, hold on. Let me do a hard save. So we're sleeping for 5 hours, and hopefully that will get rid of our exhaustion and also raise our health. Okay, so health is full, and exhaustion is done too. All right, awesome.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Cool.
The Inquisitor will hold you responsible. You'll have to show her the source of the disease.
Her? Really? You know, I'm almost happy now, my dear Daniel. I've found a way to help you, but hush, for now it's a secret. You have a peculiar look in your eye, Ava, as though you are not quite yourself. Have some sleep. You must be exhausted. Just spare me any surprises, will you? When I find myself in want of your help, I'll ask for it explicitly. Damn. Number 1. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, so that was day 5. Ruben's evening note. Now we know what the sand plague bacteria looks like. If only we knew 5 days sooner, we could have captured the Shabnak. There actually is a Shabnak. The blood of the man-eater, if it indeed exists, should be full of this microbial filth, as well as the antibodies with which to counter the infection. Either way, I strongly doubt that the man-eater is more than a frightening rumor. I'm in tremendously low spirits. Come see me one last time tomorrow. Stalk Ruben. Is Ruben gonna be dead? How do you even think of this game? This game is so fucking weird. Alright, the evening letter from the powers that be, day 5. And so the microbe was captured. The formula for the vaccine has been discovered. Judging by the reports we have received, this is the keystone of your strategy to halt the outbreak. However, if you allow us to remind you the conditions of our agreement, your strategy should also accomplish the final goal, which is to reveal the source of the disease and destroy it, to make reemergence of the epidemic impossible. You gave your word that you will wipe the disease from the face of the earth. Did we? And this is something we would like to count on. Even more so, since your investigation of the carrier hypothesis suggests that the outbreak was a matter of contingency. Oh, did it bring up the carrier thing that I spoke about earlier already? Maybe that's why I thought of it. We approve of the direction your investigation has taken. Everything seems to be in line with the expectations we had of you. The only circumstance we find regrettable is that you did not manage to destroy the creature earlier. We hope that you will deal with the source of the infection tomorrow. After it is done, you should report your success to the Inquisitor and return to the capital. Back at the Thanatica laboratory, you will find a special decree permitting you to proceed with your private studies, as well as equity to provide for whatever research costs you may incur. Okay, but our original idea was to come here to look at Simon Kane in order to have like a something to defeat death or something like that, in order to absolve ourselves or whatever, or like recover our reputation or whatever the fuck with our law. But now it's all about the sand plague. Okay, these notes are odd. It's like it's like someone psychically knows everything that we're doing. All right, hard save. Whoops, wrong one. All right, let's go and do the play, and then we'll end it in there. We might do a Hades run after this though. That means I'm going to be streaming late though. I still have some energy in me actually. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, this place isn't infected anymore. Okay, so we definitely want to rush to the theater. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Dude, why are you on fire? Oh shit. Fucking hell. Late streamer. Ah, instead of being late starting, it's the late finisher. Late streamer. I read the letters now, right? Yeah. Oh, that's such a gross sound. Oh, fuck off, Cloud. Fuck off, Cloud. What's Pathologic 2 like? It came out so much longer after this. Like, what does it look like? What's the vibe like? What's the gameplay like? This is gonna be really interesting. Oh, there's a lot of these things being set up now. Where are you guys finding the materials for this? The Canes only have 25,000 money left to their name, and you're all building this shit. Another good pull.
So here we are. So much blood was spilled.
Spilled? You mean by accident? Something you had nothing to do with?
It had to be done so that we could move forward. We're on the path to victory. Don't you agree?
We are. Now we know how to fight Sanpest for real. False rumors have been disproven. It's no demon. These are just tiny particles that die quickly if they can't bite into hot blood.
People fear Katarina's prophecy.
People only fear bloodshed when it's their blood and their shed.
Blood. Blood is nothing but a nutritional medium. He who sows blood reaps a ripe harvest.
Man, I wish I had some shed full of blood. Some blood in my shed. That'd be good. Ooh, nice shot. Okay, I have a question, even though I think the answer is going to be unclear. When I got the heart and he said, like, the description was, it's still beating, is that literal? Or is it, like, it's so fresh, it's still beating? You know, it's still warm? Or was it, like, an actual, like, we brought him, like, a heart that was still beating even though it was out of the chest? I read it as a metaphor, because, yeah, I want to read it like that too, but if it's literal, then there is definitely magic in this world, yeah. Well, there are more corpses in here now, I think.
Our delusionment is often a delight to both our friends and enemies.
So true. Perspex is just cool like that. Okay, alright, so I feel like this was a good day. We got everything done. Let's review. The day before we set up the thing in the church, the cathedral. This remarkably went nowhere. Was I supposed to talk to someone about sending supplies? I did speak to everyone though, and I didn't even have the option for that. What the fuck was that all about? Was that setting up another day's story maybe? Okay, so we found went to Reuben and we just luckily just got the quest. I wonder what the breadcrumb was to send me there that I didn't see. It seems like we definitely have enough time every day to go to all of the major places and talk to everyone, but if you do it in the order that's wrong, or you get the quest late, it might be a bit tight to get things done, especially since you need to sleep. I feel like we did get lucky here. Planning a route through the city seems to be very important. Okay, we still haven't gone here, and I still haven't gone down here either. I wonder what this shit is down here. I wonder when we're gonna go in here, or maybe that's for Changeling, or is it Harspecs? One of them goes through there. Okay, so we found the heart. We have to find Barak, who is here. But first here. Oh, that's red. What's in there? What's in the machine? So first we have to find him, and we thought he was going to be locked up in the town hall, but he wasn't. So we went to Sabrov, and he told us that he had him chained somewhere else. And then we went to Lara Ravel's house, who had someone there that had recently seen Harspecs be caught. And that gave us this thing here, but also talking to Katarina led us to this part here. So when we went there, we went to Grief's lair, paid his goons to come and attack, even though we probably should have done it ourselves. We paid 10,000 for that. We also paid 60,000 to the town hall to let people out, which was a weird thing that had its own cinematic. There was no reward for that at all. We got some money from Vlad the Younger and also Victor Kane for that, but we still had to pay 15,000 out of pocket for it. And again, nothing happened. No, there was no like. Maybe I should have went and reported back to Victor that I got it done. Shit. Oh, maybe I fucked up there. Even though the quest said it was done, maybe I should have done that. Oh well, my bad. We also had a quest from Anna to extort this hunchback guy, and when we went there, instead his daughter was missing. We thought we could get money from him in that way, but then it turned out that she was killed by Horospex over here and interrupted the quest in a way that was really, really cool. But we didn't go back and talk to Anna, so I wonder if she's going to be mad or she's going to want to try again with this guy, or it's going to be a continuing story. It seems like for the first time yesterday, the side quests are like optional main pieces. The ones that we did on the other days were also like they were definitely themed to what's going on, very, very intertwined in the story that's going on here, but it felt like side stories of something that's going on with these characters that isn't really like you could miss it and it's not going to matter. What happened yesterday in the side stories like really feels like it matters. It was tied with the major players here, with letting these guys out, and also the revenge that is going on from this guy now. It feels like we set things in motion yesterday. I wonder if we hadn't done that, if the quests, if things would still be going the same way that they went. Someone else would have bailed out the guys from there, and he still would have found out that his adopted daughter, kidnapped daughter, was killed. I don't know. I'm already interested in doing this again and seeing what the differences are, but I don't know if I will or not. I wonder when he plays Horospex, do you do this? Do you cut out the person's heart? Anyway, well, that's that. That was interesting. Okay, do we want to do a run or two of Hades, or what? Do you see Naked Jakey's 10-year video? Do you share any of the same insecurities in making videos? I read this out earlier. Yeah, I think I still do. I don't know. It's kind of a cliche and kind of trite at this point, but imposter syndrome is like a big part of what I do, and it's never really gone away. Has the insecurity's been worse on YouTubers for side things? Definitely YouTube. Like Twitch, I just show up, play the game, and just like talk about it, and you know, it's like, yeah, it's fun. I'm a goofball. It's all right. Definitely more on the YouTube side of things. Making videos is something that I never thought I'd be able to do. Like just using the program. I know that may sound silly, but usually I'm not really good at learning that sort of thing. So the fact that I can even like put stuff in Premiere and Power Director 14 or whatever the fuck it was before is like a point of pride for me. It's like cool, I actually learned how to do something. Because it's one of those things where it's like, always want to learn a language, always want to learn an instrument, always want to learn how to do game dev. Like lots and lots of things I wish I knew how to do, and making videos was one of those. Is like what Naked Jakey says in the video, like I wonder if I could do that. That was very much a line of thought that leads almost everyone to doing something. I wonder if I could do that. Well, there were many like dozens before I started making videos of times in my life where I was like, I wonder if I could do that. That I tried, and it turns out no, you can't, because you didn't stick with it. You didn't have the accountability. You didn't have the discipline to get it done. There are some things I did do. It's not like it was failure on every single level, but there's lots of things where it's like, I wonder if I could do that, and it turns out no. Whereas videos, it's like, I wonder if I could do that. It turns out yes, I could. So, you know, that was very, very out of my area. Streaming was out of my area for a long time too, but I'm more comfortable with it now. I'm not an extrovert, chat. I'm not really too much of an introvert either. I feel like people are more complicated than that, but I don't like having a lot of attention on me. So it's very out of my comfort zone. Do you prefer making videos or streaming? Streaming is more fun. Videos are more fulfilling. Centrist to the core. It's laughable, isn't it? Thank you, Luluit, for the 24 months. I think I said thank you to Luluit already. It was 2 years in a row, right? Thank you, Luluit, just in case I forgot. Thank you, Falzar25, for the 95. 95, 25, 95. Happy month of holidays. Same to you, Falzar. Hope you have a good one. Merry Christmas. Early Christmas. Merry Christmas. Following up that nice message is the Dildonator. Thank you very much for the 37 months, the Dildonator. Thank you, thank you. And thank you to Tai Moti for the new sub as well. Thank you very much, Tai Moti. You're the first person who has said they're not an extrovert and actually believe it? Really? Is it very common for extroverts to deny that they're an extrovert? I do a little bit better than I thought I would. I remember saying that I never wanted to stream with someone else because I don't think I'm socially awkward. I can be socially awkward sometimes. If I go with like full hermit mode, I can become very socially awkward, like going out and talking to people and kind of like, oh shit, I've been like too in my own head and too, you know, alone for too long. But that hasn't happened in a long time now. But I do feel like a lot of pressure to not like talk over people when other people are talking. Like I prefer to have like, I don't want to be seen as rude. I want the other person to be having a good time in the conversation and have a good time with me. And if they're not, then I want them to go do something else instead. These things are very important to me. So I thought that that wouldn't make good like co-op streams with anyone that was on. But it turns out the co-op streams are actually pretty good. Maybe I should go on some podcasts, because that's why I didn't want to go on podcasts before. Well, one of the reasons. Joe, what's your writing history, like fiction? I've been writing stories my whole entire life until around 30, when I had to stop because I did this instead. Wrote lots of short stories when I was a kid. Would just constantly be yapping the whole entire time. Would tell stories to my family. In my late teens, I started writing more earnestly. I started joining writing groups. I would write a lot. Again, mostly short stories. Would do a lot of critiques of things online. And then in my mid-20s, I started writing books and self-publishing on Amazon. They were written very quickly. Mostly just like fun with like some genre tropes, stuff like that. I'm pretty happy with them, but like again, I always like say this, like they're not like high art. Like I'm not like I do have like some more highbrow stories that I would like to write at some point, but they were just like they were written mostly for money, and they were just like having fun with like some sci-fi and fantasy tropes, that sort of thing. I can't remember how many I wrote. There must be close to 1 million words on there, I think. Spread out over some novellas and novels. At least 3 novels. Some of them are in like story collections. There's at least 3 novels there. Yeah, so a fair amount of stuff. I don't know if I would still like my stuff, actually. I haven't read it in a long time. Last time I wrote something was in my late 20s, I think. I think I was like 29 when I wrote my last story that went out, and I haven't done any real fiction writing since then, unless you count some game dev stuff. You went on a podcast before, so I'm sure you do fine today. I was like unbelievably nervous going on that podcast, and it shows, I think. I was very uncomfortable. Do parasocial aspects of being a streamer concern you? What do you mean by that, my good friend? For the Pathologic 2, it might be important to at least play higher specs route day 1 and talk with some characters to see what changed in Patho 2, or just go blind. It would be pretty valid as well without remake feelings with the cloning experience. I think going in and trying, seeing what it's like at least a little bit on the other 2 paths to see how it starts would be interesting. I'm not sure if I want to do the whole thing. Wait, if you press quit game, you'll get a fun surprise? What do you mean? Oh, is that the fun surprise? I'll take it for a yes. Not really, actually. I don't really worry about the parasocial aspect of streaming. I don't think anyone is going to get like unhealthily obsessed with me. Um, I have had in the last year, I've had at least one person get incredibly strange when it comes to DMs and the like. I don't want to talk about it for obvious reasons, but um, they obviously need help. Like someone, yeah. Um, so that was an interesting thing to go through. Very scary actually. It's the only time ever that a DM chain has like freaked me out. It was very disturbing. Um, you read your DMs. Um, I don't want this to come across as like poor me or anything like that, but actually reading that DM made me a little more reluctant to read my DMs. Yeah, it was right after I moved to the apartment, and I was actually in Walmart of all places, and I was on a call with Mouse, and then I just like checked some of my DMs that came through while I was walking around, and I started reading them aloud to her, and I was like, and it was a very, very scary, um, like delusional kind of stalker sort of thing. Um, I don't want to talk anymore about it, at least not now. Let's have some more space after that. It didn't get any more serious than that. Like it's fine, but it was very uncomfortable and scary. Yeah. What about the time the super weird chatter messaged you offering you to be like a lifeguard for your bathtub? Sharks, this is a bathtub. Misdirection, I almost feel like saving higher specs for Path to 2 would be the best call, but either are probably fine. I would like the full context, that's why we're playing this, yeah. Now imagine the people who get like 10k viewers. I've heard some insane shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't really worry about it. Maybe I should. I'm not sure. I worry about oversharing sometimes, but I feel like I do talk about like my life a fair amount, but like a lot of stuff happens to me that I don't say. You know what I mean? Like I'm still fairly guarded. Probably have crossed that line a couple times. But yeah, I don't really worry about it too much, but maybe I should. I'm not sure. The worst part about streaming for me is the schedule. I try to downplay as much as possible just how bad my sleep disorder is. I hate sympathy. I hate people like poor you. I hate it so much. Um, so like I really try hard not to bitch and complain and like whine about the sleep disorder. But it is very debilitating. Um, and there are many weeks where just having to wake up to keep the schedule, even as poorly as I sometimes do keep the schedule, is very difficult. And that is one of the reasons why making the videos is so much better. Is that I can make the videos anytime. You know what I mean? Like if I wasn't streaming, it's just like okay, I can make the videos at any time. Now, separate from that, there is a whole other issue with the videos that I don't want to talk about still. I will one day probably, but I don't want to talk about it still. But like if that problem wasn't there, then yeah, I would. It's a no-brainer in terms of like what is the less stressful thing to do is the videos. Um, but I really enjoy the streams, and it seems stupid to only have put all your eggs in either the YouTube or the Twitch basket. That said, maybe having just one of them in your back pocket in case one of them goes somewhere else is a better idea. Instead of having to try and serve two masters at the same time. So I would say that was probably a mistake that trying to do both at the same time led to a lot of problems. Yeah, but it is the scheduling of Twitch is very hard for almost half of the time. It is very, very hard. Unless these editions say it's disabling you, like from getting employed, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, I did have traditional jobs, but they were hard to keep because of this issue. I didn't know I was narcoleptic until I was in my 20s. So my first round of jobs, it was like, yeah, and also high school. High school was very difficult. Like just sleeping, getting up, anything to do with scheduling, that sort of thing. Very, very difficult. It pretty much just is a dice roll. Even if I'm exhausted, just going to bed, it's like, am I going to be able to sleep? I don't know. And then if I do sleep, is it going to be good sleep? Is it going to be restful? I don't know. Am I going to be able to get up in time? I don't know. The most success I ever had with keeping a schedule is when I just go to bed super early, and just when I fall asleep, and then I end up getting up really early too, and then I just kind of get ingrained on an early morning schedule, and that's also when I'm happiest too. But it can be, one bad night and that's it. I'm done. I lose the whole schedule. What do you do if you can't fall asleep? I'm having mild insomnia, and I just lay in bed, try to sleep, and get angry at myself that I can't, which is not very helpful. Yeah, what really makes me upset about that is that I usually there's like a commitment to going to bed for me too. It's like, it's not just brush teeth, but also take the dog out, take my contacts out, get ready for bed, set the apartment right. All right, here I go to bed. And then if that fails, there's like so much like, oh, I just did all that for nothing, it's really irritating. So usually I don't go to bed until I know I'm so tired that I probably will fall asleep quickly. Just kind of like, I'm already starting to drift off. But sometimes that can take a really long time. I don't have any answer for you whatsoever. I don't have any reliable way to fall asleep. Sometimes I've had success like watching ASMR videos. For a while I was having some success watching Simon solve some Sudoku and cracking the cryptic. I would just put that. I have a little stand that your phone can sit on, and I put like my phone on and I just listen to that and I fall asleep. But sometimes I find that falling asleep listening to someone talk disturbs my sleep. I wake up all freaked out. But that's happening a lot lately anyway. Is narcolepsy something that legally qualifies you for disability in Canada or no? I don't know. I never went that far with it. I had a really bad doctor in Toronto, a bad experience with a doctor. So that probably would have led to that, but I don't know. But even if it would, I wouldn't take it now. Like I can do this job. Yeah, I found a way to make it work. Just started reading Underline. That way you can ruin it for streaming too. Win-win. Oh, like read Underline in order to fall asleep. That might do it. If anyone uses Spotify for podcast audiobook to fall asleep, it has a sleep timer that will make it automatically turn off after X amount of time. Oh, that's neat. I put on Breath of the Wild. It's not a masterpiece, and I nod off immediately every single time. Oh shit, who made that one? They're stealing my game. Okay, what are we gonna do? It's kind of late. It's 10 minutes to my usual stop time. Do we want to do a run of Hades 2? Do we want to do... You know what? Let's put up Hades 2, and chat can tell me how close we are to the end. So I can show the runs that I did, and then... Or I'll show, like, what resources I have, and then we'll make a decision if I'm going to stream that. Like, maybe I'll do a bonus stream tomorrow morning before I start, because I'm probably going to go to bed soon. And then we can do that. Still worth checking if you're entitled to some sort of health compensation. It never hurts. I mean... Why keep saying I mean? That feels scummy to me. Like if I like, more money is always good, but like I'm more fortunate than most. Like I have an amazing job, and I have like at least 2 sources of revenue. Like I don't know, like why would... I guess it's good to have it to know, just in case like I somehow got hurt and I couldn't do this job anymore. I don't know, but just okay, can we see it? The helicopter's full of money just keep coming from the Elden Ring critique. Okay, so I don't know how many more runs I did. Let me go to the recap and I'll show you. I also unlocked the fishing thing. This is what the store was. It was just fishing pier, which has so far done absolutely nothing. So I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
My recent history detailed.
Okay, what was the last one I did? Was it I did a bunch of the Chaos Trials. It was the Flames, right? The Flames that we did it. That was the last one we did on stream. Was number 24. Okay, so I did an Umbral Flames run of down below. I got swimming in gold for this one because I had so much gold at the end. Then I did four Chaos challenges. Then I did Aspect of Circe for Kronos. Then 2 more. Then I did Aspect of Selene for Kronos. And then I did another summit run with the skulls. And then I did another trial. So right now I have, maybe this is a better way to do it with the cauldron. I can't show you the cauldron.
The cauldron's still in use.
Okay, can I show you what items I have then? Where's that? You might want to change the gameplay on Twitch. I don't think we're playing. I don't think we're doing a run right now. I'm just showing you what we did. Okay, here we go. So I have 7 Zodiac Sands. So I have enough Zodiac Sands now, and I just have to find entropy from somewhere. I don't know what that is. And I have 3 Void Lens. So I need 1 more Void Lens. So I need
from the present.
Gigaros and entropy. Also for the story that happened, Zagreus and Mel had a fight, kind of, through the mirror, where he was like, I don't really want to kill one of our family members without talking to them first, and Mel was like, you know,
It has to work.
Mel was like, shut the fuck up, you don't know how bad things are right now. And then Zag was like, well, hold on, like, well, I would like to know how bad things are, like, I don't want to just take your word for it. And they had kind of like a mini falling out, and then the next night they went there and they were fine. And then Zag was like, okay, don't worry, I got Hades' spear, I'll hide it in my room or something. So I don't know. You unlocked Raki already? Damn, which one's Raki? The bird? Oh yeah, I found the bird. I also upgraded the bird. The bird has plus 4% crit rate. I can use biscuits to upgrade the bird or the pets. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Okay. I also did this. I did a run on like level
Another testament awaits.
level 6 on surface. So now I need to do 12 fear and 16 fear in the underworld. And I already set my next run. My next run was going to be because the skull is here. I was going to do a level 16 fear run with the skull. Because it's also what's her name? Hecate, empowered rival Hecate or whatever. Where's the bird? I somehow missed it. I think the bird was in the safe haven in Erebus. I think that's where the bird was. So the first level of Underworlds, and you have to get into the fountain level. That's like a free gimme that you have to unlock in the cauldron, and the bird was there. I also got some stuff. I got crystal figurine from Circe, which is a pretty cool one. I'm guessing as you upgrade it, it gives you more Arcana cards. That's really cool. I'm guessing you can only do it 1 time for the next Guardian. That's cool. I wonder if that will override the lack of grasp on the full fear runs. If that's the case, this must be a really big like RNG determination of the thing. An experimental hammer, which is kind of cool. Gain 1 random hammer that lasts for 10 encounters. I'm guessing once you level this up, it can last for an entire floor. So that's neat. I don't know where the other ones are. Like, who the fuck is this? Seems like there's like a god that gives out boons that I'm missing in the middle here. I don't know who the fuck that is. I also saw Hercules again, Heracles, and he had a fight with me about gold, and it was fucked up, and it was kind of weird. It's Apollo. Did I really not gift Apollo? Oh shit. Okay. I should gift Apollo next time I see him. Fucking hell. I don't know who this is down here. Probably Heracles. Did I gift Artemis? Yeah, that one's from Artemis. Okay. Okay, so we think 2 runs. What would it be? Like an upstairs run, a downstairs run, and then another upstairs run. So it's 3 runs. Have you met Athena? I haven't met Athena. No, I did see the statue of Athena in the Olympus though, so I figured that she's in the game somewhere. I haven't met Athena. Go down first for spear. Okay. All right. So I don't know. I don't think we should continue streaming. I will do this. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. But then the 1,000 stream will be tomorrow after that. If I do a bonus Hades stream in the morning, then the 1,000 stream will be later that day. Oh, then we could still start Kingdom Come Deliverance on Thursday. Oh. Interesting. Now you're thinking of portals, Joe? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll see how it goes. We're gonna have to just be flexible with this, sorry. Maybe I'll talk to some people and see how it goes. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the end of the stream. Would you pick moving to Manitoba, Winnipeg over staying in Moncton, New Brunswick? I don't know enough about Manitoba, Winnipeg, but to me it can't really get that much worse than Moncton, New Brunswick, so I probably would, like, you know, I would probably run the risk of that, yeah. You should make Yeek the 1,000th game. Sure, we can delay Yeek. Yeah, that'd be great. How many games have I streamed? I guess we'll find out in the tier list. Winnipeg is such a funny name. I agree. Yeah. Category. We're not playing the game. I just was showing some people some stuff at the end of where I've gone. Yeah. Thank you, Nozamel. No 7mil for the 22 months. Hi Joe, currently watching the Silksong VODs. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the Silksong VODs. That was a good playthrough. I really enjoyed playing Silksong. It was a great game. Probably still gonna make Game of the Year over Expedition 33, although it's surprisingly close. But I think I just enjoyed the gameplay so much better in Silksong. But I did like Expedition 33 quite a lot. Anyway, who are we rating? Why haven't you Max Sphere? I'm just not that good. I find that the increased amount of enemies is like a lot worse than it sounds. I feel like it's not just 20% more foes. It's like a chance for there to be like way more like waves that spawn. It is a lot. It was quite difficult actually. I also unlocked the I got this. I got level 5 Thanatos of the Axe, which is like super fucking fast. Look how fast this thing is. Holy shit, man. And then I went on a run and Sean showed up and unlocked the aspect of Nurgle. So I'm guessing there's one of these for every single one. Do I have to like... Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet you it's like get Aspect of Circe to rank 5, then go see Circe. Get Aspect of Artemis to rank 5, then go see Artemis. Go see Moros after this. Well, Moros doesn't show up in a run though, so can I just go talk to Moros after upgrading this? This was Karen. No, this was Thanatos. It wasn't Karen. So no, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Persephone, Medea. Medea is up top, right? And then Selene. This was a fun one to do. The shine one. Yeah. This is my least favorite weapon. I like how it moves. I feel like it just doesn't do enough damage. I feel like you have to use the charge attacks a little bit more. It's fun moveset. I just the punch just doesn't do enough damage, man. You need so much of a damage amp on it. You stream around 215 games, 224 according to backlog, but that counts when Neko episodes and repeats like that. Okay, so it's like another 4,000 streams of streaming until we get to Yeek. All right, I'll take that. Yeah. The special goes crazy on this one. Yeah, there was a whatchamacallit challenge, a chaos challenge that had a really cool setup of the black coat that was really powerful and really fun. Yeah, it was really good. Oh, thank you, Pedro Lucas NS for the resub right at the end here. Thank you very much for 20 months. I really like this game, by the way. Allison, is Mouse streaming tonight or no? Hold on, did I do the right name? Calculations that would push thousands game to around 2062. Sorry, Yeek fans. Master stream tomorrow and Friday. Okay. Half-Life 3 before Yeek. Oh, the return of Charlie Chan. You streamed around 215 games, 224, recording the backlog again. Okay. How many games have I played, period, then? Do you think I've played like 500 games? I wonder if, like, maybe in the new year, we should do a stream where I make a backlog or whatever, or like a movie, all the movies I've watched, I can remember, all the games that I've played. I think that might be fun. My backlog has me as 896 games. I don't think I'm that high. I don't think I've played close to 1,000 games, for real. You played way more than 500. Do you think so? All right, raid's going through. See you tomorrow, chat. I might do an early stream into Hades 2 and then stop and then restart and then do the 1,000 stream tomorrow. And then we're going to do the Jadseya on Thursday with Kingdom Deliverance 2, but we'll see. Plans might change. See you, everyone. Say goodbye, Gatsby.